What a beautiful schedule, baby. What a beautiful schedule, man. The dudes. Good mornings. लेट मैं आया ही हूँ अभी 10 मिनट पहले भाइयों. अभी तो मैं आया हूँ. किडनी पे क्यों टिक मार के भाई? कर्नाटक कैसे देखो? आधा अधूरा कुछ नहीं. वॉच पार्टी करेंगे पूरा एने, उसके बाद पूरा पैसिफिक, उसके बाद पूरा एमए. कर्नाटक कैसे का हाईलाइट देखेगा अपन. मी फर्स्ट इग्नोर अदर्स. ठीक है, ये टाइम में स्ट्रीम करने. अभी तो मैं आया हूँ भाई. सुबह को पुणे गया था मैं. 10:30 बजे गया था. अभी 1 बजे मैं आया, सीधा स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ भाई. लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो भाई, पुणे वॉज डिफरेंट. पुणे वॉज डिफरेंट चैट भाई. हेवी भाई, हेवी. नहीं बोले तो 400-500 लोग आए थे भाई. हाँ, उसमें से अपन आधे लोग को ही मिल पाए. बट it was heavy scenes. It was heavy scenes. हेलो बंक्स भाई, हेलो. बताओ, इतना वेला हो कि 130 को भी आ गया देखने. कोई ना, अभी इन गेम भी वॉच पटेगा. हो सकता है भाई. हाथ गरम नहीं है तेरे भाई के. ला 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 ला. हाय हाय, वर्ल्ड में मैं 4000 रैंक पे हूँ. छोड़ दो गेमिंग बाकी लोग. ओ फक, कल अपन क्या मिस करेंगे? क्या मिस करेंगे कल अपन? VLR.GG
Match found.
इसको पता है क्या कल अपन क्या मिस करें? ओ मॉड्स, मेरे को वो दो ना तुम्हारा फैंटेसी पॉइंट्स. बग्स भाई बिजी होने की एक्टिंग मत करो.
मैं बोलूं?
दे काली दे.
कौन था ये?
मेरा
देखो,
स्कूल
लगता
फ्रेंड
है इसको एक्टिंग
ऑन
आता है.
चैट. एक्सक्यूज मी, कैसे उसने यार जी मिल के अच्छा लगा. लॉन्ग टाइम यार. 4th स्टैंडर्ड की बात है. 4th स्टैंडर्ड की.
पुणे था तो उसको.
हाँ,
पुणे में था तो उसको.
4th स्टैंडर्ड 1 साल के लिए था. फिर मैं रिटर्न आ गया. आज मिलके अच्छा लगा बग्स भाई. लव यू यार. 40 आए, 40 आए और मैं 200 जन से मिला. मैथ्स करो चैट. बहुत हो गया, बहुत हो गया भाई. चैट जिस से मिला 40 देके बताओ ना किस किस से मिला मैं. कैसे ज़्यूस, आई होप यू एंजॉयड. कल जी का मैच है. कल किसका मैच मिस होएगा वो बताओ. कल 7:30 बजे और 9:30 बजे अपना प्रीमियर है. प्रीमियर गेम मेरे को इतना अजीब लग रहा है ना. आज मैं कितना टाइम सोया पता है? जाते वक्त 1 घंटा कैब में, आते वक्त 1 घंटा कैब में. हाँ भाई, स्विम में सोना भाई वो था वे मेरा सर.
Let's push. Let's go, guys. I'll dash rubble.
I'm playing after 1 year, okay?
Okay. Easy.
Come, double flank.
Mini C. Already in. 1B. Nice. Let's go door.
Open door.
Yeah. Go.
Spike planted.
One side.
On waterfall.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful round, ready? Beautiful.
Nice one, Race.
Gimme,
It's like
gimme.
you never left, bro.
Yeah, I know. Gimme.
Thanks.
आज माफियन दादा की चैट लाल कर दी। किसने? तूने? Why are you laughing?
Get going.
Wait, can I see that ghost?
Happy.
My life. No
Uh,
will harm our little hero.
Oh, nice. Is that yours?
Yep.
Radiant episode 2. Let's go.
Long time back po. दिल भाई नहीं है आज। मॉडल भाई का फिनिश टूट गया। क्या?
Dash again.
Here.
Binks अभी pro हो गया ये सब patching में I'm telling you. The way he push all the clothes and
101,
he
101.
put all that and then put the clothes in and all that.
Dora क्या?
Become a pro.
Yep.
Reloading.
Spike
They have
planted.
guns. This last
I'll
two.
open door.
I wanted
City
Last
last.
city.
Fireman करते
Nice.
Nice one, Jet. Oh my god, I aspire to be like you, bro.
मैं और
LOL.
कांग पाजी। By the way, मैं माफिया का दोस्त यूसु। हाँ क्या मजबूरी थी?
You have so good aim, bro.
I mean W.
dancing now.
W.
Let's keep it on here.
BBB.
Dropping a smoke bomb.
महिला है टीम में इसीलिए पूछ रही है
Blind.
Night night.
Why they keep forcing though?
The smoke.
One in C. Ceiling.
Going to-
Has guardian.
Door strat. Both C. One here you can come.
Yeah. Open.
Both side.
देख Binks
What
पगलू
the?
ऐसी कंसिस्टेंसी 2 साल से दिखा रहा है वो
Fade low.
Let it see.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, my dude so good. आज मिले थे स्टेयर्स पे। स्ट्रिक्स के बारे में पूछ रहा था। कैसा हो भाई? मैं बोला ना स्ट्रिक्स नासिक में। भाई ये क्या सिंसी है? मेरे को चक्कर आएगा चैट।
सच्ची में
लाइफ
बात
में नहीं
करने
कर सकता
तो-
भाई। Yes,
कर आ गया भाई
मेरा हो गया। मैं आगे जा रहा हूँ लेकिन इतने में।
You don't want your gun, bro?
Thank you. But is back as a killer.
Let's keep on vibing.
Oh my god. The eye.
अरे
Nice. One more.
तुम अब
What the fuck, 1B?
TNT.
Sure.
एक ने मार पा रहा मैं।
My ult is ready. Time to be kissling.
Out of charge.
I'm in the shed.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Appreciate it.
ये आंटी जी कौन है तेरी भाभी पैर छू मेरे
अनुबंध नहीं आया है? I will need trouble.
There.
You guys
Okay.
pushing?
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
थोड़ा हेडशॉट मारना चालू करना पड़ेगा.
डबल है.
Ay.
I think they go see.
My ult's ready.
follow you.
आंटी बोल दिया फिक्री बात ना. इट्स ओके रे. आंटी की उम्र की हो गई. अभी मेरे स्कूल कॉलेज के लोगों के बच्चे हो रहे हैं.
Spike planted.
Oh, on the right.
पर अरे दिखे तो थे दो बड़े बड़े.
ना करता हूँ.
More.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
दो बड़े इंसान इधर खड़े हुए दिखे हैं. यूपीआई डाउन आ रहा. कोई यूपीआई दो आपका बंक्स भाई. हैं?
हैं? तो विराट कर रहा है. लेकिन 30% का क्या टेंशन नहीं है.
One doesn't feel immortal.
दो बड़े इंसान दिख. मैंने फुल सेट. दो बड़े इंसान दिख रहे.
चैट क्या हो गया मेरे गेम को.
आपका यूपीआई.
ऐसा लग रहा है मैं दूसरे गेम खेल रहा हूँ भाई.
मेरा यूपीआई दे देना. अच्छा रहेगा.
एक्चुअली बैंक सर्वर डाउन इधर तो रहेगा कुछ सर्वर का.
हाँ तेरा वो नहीं हो रहा था ना. मेरे को कर सकते हो. मेरा कौन सा है.
No one out.
Defaulting.
One B.
Good quate.
Not in yet. May open door.
Satchel out.
Out of charge.
अरे ब्राउलर भी नहीं टूट रहा है चैट.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
You didn't
मेरा
check
यूपीआई दो.
Sorry, bro.
मेरे समझ रहा है. कोच बीसी के जगह पीछे बैठा है. मतलब
I got this.
मैं इसको भेज पा रही हूँ. पर काफी लोग इसको भेज नहीं पा रहे. कल से मेरे को आया है इसका आगे पीछे. That is true.
ओ तेनू.
Yeah, this I saw on Twitter.
हाँ don't tell now. एक का मैसेज आई
I
सो
will shoot
स्पीड
the
है.
prowler.
हाँ भाई शर्म करो थोड़ा सा.
Out of charges.
So many. One more inside.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
इस गेम प्ले को क्या नाम दूं.
My stuff. Super.
दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है भाई. मजाक सट कर.
Out of charges.
Oh shit.
ब्रॉडकास्ट देखो.
ठीक है.
2% बैटरी.
Going safe. Nice.
ब्रॉडकास्ट
Play drop mo.
देखा तू.
Fuck.
Two.
Side. Hunting on the box.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Love explosions. Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my
Well, the heads is headsing.
fingers.
Huh? The heads is headsing now, chat. Heads is headsing. EL same क्या है अभी? But I was waiting for you as promised in Pune while meeting you. Love you, brother. Bye. Thank you आने के लिए. I hope you enjoy.
I need to blow something
किस
up.
चीज के वॉल पार्टी करने वाले हो? एने है ना आज?
See.
मेरे को 500 रुपए किसने दिए? भावेश भाई.
Raise assault. Finish assault too. One is GEELI.
Hey. Low.
Go.
Going A, bro.
Hey, nobody. 143 glove.
Coming back.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, open the door.
One hit.
B, I open up. Let's go.
One hit. Beautiful round, guys. Beautiful.
भावेश भाई.
Bye, thank you for the 500 गाफ पे मेरी जान के टोटे. W baby W. एडिट चैट में मैं बोला था उसको जल्दी आना यार. मैं बोला था चैट उसको जल्दी आना. उसके गांव में है. तेरे को पता है वहाँ पे एक बंदा कितने बजे आके रुका है? 8 बजे. ये होती है प्यार. 8 बजे भाई. अनबिलीवेबल. 8 बजे से वो
push A
बंदा
now.
रुका है.
Right.
और एक अपने एडिट 230 को.
काम नहीं है क्या?
ठीक है. वाह जैसे हम रोज आते हैं ना पुणे.
Friday night, dude.
I think it's Killjoy lurking.
Friday को काम रहता है.
B. Pushing. Oh shit.
Spike planted.
The smoke.
वो तो थोड़ा man.
One more upper. But
इधर चाटा पड़ा.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun.
हाँ.
मेरे को भूख नहीं लगी.
Can I get a
बहुत
top?
खाया. Tapni.
Yeah, bro. Just now I flick to buy you. I whiff.
अहमदाबाद कब आ रहे हो बिगी पता नहीं. Can you smoke door? Oh my god. Smoke door. I got spike.
okay, bro. Thank you.
Down A.
They have spike.
I'm smoke off.
Bomb buddy out.
Blind क्या blind.
No plan.
Oh.
सही बोला चाहे.
Is there?
People behind you, Jet.
Enemy remaining.
You will see fit. Anyone see fit?
There also. Come, let's smoke this guy.
140. Yes.
Nice.
Judge.
Last round in the half.
Copy judge.
Can you one-way C?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Hey guy. Good night, Panko daw.
You want me to shoot it for you?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Don't panic if it comes so close to you.
Thank you, mate.
Try to come back.
Come here.
If you want to rotate, I can watch B.
Ako din. May banda.
Planting.
Spike planted.
I'm blind.
Engineer killed.
Below. Under.
Grenade. Get it.
Oh my god.
Ano?
Last player
One shot.
standing.
The one on the left.
One enemy remaining.
Last drop.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Oh, nice
No,
trick.
nice try.
Switching sides.
If you're not doing well,
Let's go B.
Ano yung map 3 bangs? Pata eh.
Walk first.
Yeah, I'll beat A.
Yeah.
अमेरिका का बोएगा 230 का ना
Race and fit A.
Let's go.
Phoenix also A.
Bomb buddy out.
One is smoke,
One more ceiling.
One stairs.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Stairs. Careful of it.
Beautiful. Smoke mo कौन बैठता है बे cheap player
Just let them try to catch me.
Timber did resonate here
There.
Let me pick first, guys.
Bye,
Okay.
bye, bye.
Bye.
bye bye
Secure
have
the
a
round,
good
bro.
time out there.
One A-link. Let's go A-link, bro. Oh shit! Oh my god! How?
shotgun behind you close
Ceiling.
one
One
more
more ceiling. You got classic, bro.
kill jalo
Enemy remaining.
last 140
7.
Oh.
We got this.
Got what did I miss that I am still aiming somehow डिवीजन पेपर पे आए थे वहाँ couldn't meet you पता है मेरे को मैसेज आया था लेकिन बहुत लोग थे यार 400-500 के ऊपर लोग थे
Here.
Three. Oh my god, on the left. One.
मेरे साथ क्यों होता है रे शो
No peeking.
Raise low. The bunny.
No bother.
One HP Phoenix.
there's
One side.
One flank, wait.
Stairs.
What?
yeah,
That's inside.
one
Stairs.
stairs.
Last player standing.
140, 140 club.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win. Out of charges.
Let's fight, see? I think we got.
Okay.
Out of charges.
या तो क्या बहुत अच्छा लगा मिलकर ऑलवेज लव यार चिंता है याद है
Drop, drop. Side.
Oh my god,
Oh, out waterfall. One more side.
Ian, what the?
One city, one waterfall.
I'm blind, help me.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Easy.
140.
Last player standing.
I like your aim chamber.
What about my entry, huh?
These guns you use are okay, but I will also bring my
Can I get a
no
drop?
thanks.
Thanks.
So see, I ult and kaboom.
Okay.
कनेक्ट का वॉच पार्टी नहीं कल आई मीन रात को एने करेंगे उसके बाद पैसिफिक उसके बाद सबको करेंगे तो सब वॉच पार्टी करेंगे यार वरना पता नहीं
My ult's ready. Bomb buddy.
Fuck this guy, bro.
Nice.
Fucking Ian.
Detain?
I am not feeling this.
Detain बोला था बहन का लोलू
Thank you.
यार बैंगलोर में वॉच पार्टी कब पता नहीं ऐसे तो का सोशल फॉलो करो वहाँ पे सारे अपडेट्स आएंगे
I'm stuck, bro.
Can I go
Huh?
there?
Keep up.
Thank you.
What the hell, Jet?
I'm 1 HP, Raze, help me! Ay, weak! Nice.
Sweet.
Ah,
go B
Spike down A.
They don't know me. Just cheat.
Fit A.
Oh, they fuck!
Player
they don't
standing.
know me
Me, but
they don't know me
Outside of this game, immortality doesn't have as many great benefits as you think. Out of charges.
we can fix it and go in baby.
I can fit A.
No, you okay, let us fix you first
Let me fit A, bro.
okay.
You guys walk C.
let's fake B.
what fake what, bro?
Let's go D
Can you flash? I'll get orb.
Wait. You ran away, pussy.
Okay.
Let's go A. Nice.
Satchel out.
One was this.
Okay. Side, backside.
Wait, let me open okay.
One H. Oh, overhead, overhead. You will ult.
Block, 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 block.
Why you give him the gun, bro?
I did Fuck, help, help, help. Go to backside.
You should run. Last player standing.
155 race.
Enemy remaining.
Oh!
Sorry.
Match point.
Let's end.
पुणे के जैसे कहना मीटअप हो जाए रेड सुपर से डन जरी भाई डन जब भी आऊंगा कैम छोटा लग रहा है ना नहीं तो बाप रे क्या क्लोज क्लोज थे हाँ Samadrita ji, thank you for the sweet membership यार. Thank you
Why am I
so
in B?
much.
Bomb buddy.
Let's go. This, on the right, on the right.
Fire in the hole.
What the? 1B, the race.
One thirds.
2B, 2B, 2B. Just wait for Raze.
Don't wait for me, Bo. Stream snipers. Killjoy 140. Ulti. Ulti, next.
HP.
That guy is dead.
Detain.
Standing.
140.
The left.
Attackers win.
This was fun.
Beast. Well, thank you for the carry race.
Ew.
दगड़ दल्ले ऐसा कभी थैंक यू बोला है हमें एक्सक्यूज मी बेचारी ने इतना मेहनत से मेंबरशिप लिया यार No bad. I mean Killjoy सिर्फ Killjoy थोड़ा सा I mean okay वो वाला नाम था उसका एक और गेम होएगा चैट 2:30 से पहले Excuse me ये कब से हो गया आराम से होगा इसको ही आधा घंटा लगा ये क्या है बी भाई वैंडल नहीं बच गया कैसे बच गए रे बाबा These skins are like a little bit of ale. 3000 का बंडल क्योंकि वो नहीं है ना फिनिशर नहीं है ना टाइम पास वाला बंडल है टाइम पास वाला बंडल फर्स्ट बंडल विदाउट वैंडल एंड फैटम ऐसा बोल के लेने का नहीं है मेरे को Which team वाडवाड़ी that's a good question रुक जा मेरे को थंबनेल डालने दो baby I'm in love with you भाई उधर पता है स्नैक्स के लिए लियो हो रहा था मेरे लिए गोटेश कितना रॉन्ग साउंड करता है भाई काश दोस्त प्लस सुपर चैट कैंसिल नाउ ओनली एक्स्ट्रा क्यूट फैन कैसे रहेगा मेरा बिना हाँ ओ जेरी पहला मैच बाप है क्लाउड9 वर्सेस फ्यूरिया और दूसरा मैच है लेव वर्सेस लाउड ये एने हमेशा मेरी गाफ मारता है हमेशा
Match found.
What the fuck? Jet! कैसे? मुंबई सर्वर तो नहीं फाइंड किया मैंने। ट्रैकर मेरा तो है ही नहीं, ट्रैकर नाम कैसे दिखेगा? कैसे? बात तो है। It's Singapore. ट्रैकर भी दिखता है हाँ क्या? ये सब बंद क्यों नहीं करते? ट्रैकर भी करवा दे। ए चैट लाइक करो यार, क्या कर रहे हो?
Organization.
मैंने बोल
Hello, can you duck short? I think flash first and then duck to your hole and then I dash
your
in.
voice is so sexy, bro.
I got Binks.
Here. Here. Here.
Flash first, flash first.
Manchava.
No. Flashing backside for you, right? 3, 2, 1, flash.
Manchava, 100%.
Heal me.
Level.
Reloading.
Heaven.
Last player standing.
There's no one shower. Who caught shower?
They push, bro. You guys push.
Come on, Raze, you cheeky bugger. Get into it. Out of charges.
Aim is better or worse than me. That's not damage, yeah.
Flash right side. Jet. No need to try hard.
Here.
What?
You dash. I flash right side.
Okay.
Just look left. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Blinded.
Yo!
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I think you just pop. It's fine. Don't need to wait until the corner. I just turn. Just tell me you pop and then
Damage
okay.
to hold it.
Move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Out of charges.
Look, I know I can grab the spike. But I did
What's the plan?
I think D4. Dire na,
Out of
banda lang.
charges.
That's how
Let's
I
start
shoot in
this
my
party.
dream.
Multiple enemies A. Here. Grenade. Natural up.
Flashing backside for info. No one.
Here.
One bats, I think. Reyna, purple. Always.
Spike planted.
Reload. Second dog.
Time to hunt.
One heaven.
One heaven. Heaven on back.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
One more. He took Vandal.
Oh!
Heal up, squad. Now we start a winning streak of our own.
ये गेम हमारा तो 2 गेम सेट था चाटे पूरा
Can I get a drop?
अपनी I need first kill ball
Need a drop. Thanks.
May bump.
ये ज्यादा चप्पल
Here. Time to mobilize my pack.
चप्पल टायर
Bomb buddy up. Grenade! That's right down. Eyes down. My ult's ready.
मुख करे
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Maybe. Pan. Big poke, maybe elbow.
City.
Pump.
Reloading.
Going in.
out
Reloading.
Sorry, I blocked you. Binks.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Don't cry, okay?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Let's go belong. One more. Okay, wait. We need to take orb.
अगलो तो मेरे को एक्चुअल में अजीब लग रहा है क्या मजाक सेट का
Trap.
Smoking.
There is trip
One on the right, Abby. Behind the smoke.
shot one copy
Reloading.
TP both you
Enemy remaining.
Last city.
हमारा if you die to me
Yo, in, yo.
Drop in a smoke.
game
Last player standing.
always trust your teammates always
Another fight. Stay a clean slate.
I can buy house and lot. I can buy cypher house and lot, bro.
Request. Can drop you to raise.
No,
no need
Need a drop.
kidding. Drop me.
Bro, you
Drop
have
it.
ulti.
What?
Just buy. You have ult next.
Oh my
Raise
God.
can buy next round, bro. If we lose.
If you want to drop,
I'm gonna smoke and cam. Okay, I'm gonna smoke and cam.
Okay.
No, no. I fake.
bring it
Fucking heaven. No. They're on me. Yeah, heaven mismo ka mo ba?
Here.
Touch this corner.
backside.
Paksa one.
Your trail.
Stun.
अरे शॉट में लगा अपन हेवन
Heaven.
Last player standing.
65.
I know exactly where the cage trigger. Enemy remaining.
65 last guy.
beautiful entry race
Binks, step up.
So I thought I knew
How do you
you were
know me,
a
Bo?
virgin from the
Up.
start.
Ay, putang ina mo.
Putang ina mo.
Oi.
Who's this fight?
Step up.
Play better, Bing.
I'm too old now.
You 48? Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Almost
Here we
next
go
year,
again.
bo.
Fucking grandpa.
Did you trim your beard?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, wait.
Help me. I cannot go in. Help me.
Again.
Go back. I'll go with Raze. Wait, reloading. I'm flashing length.
I got baited, bo. One ball.
One dead.
One in cube, single.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, come here.
Wait. TP, you good? TP.
Never mind, just
Closer.
Trying to stay serious here, but it's just so much fun. Can I get a drop? Thanks. Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate.
Wait, look at Gampa and Furia, okay?
Bing.
Yeah.
Play better. Stop reading chat.
Hawk out! Grenade!
logging.
Bomb buddy out.
Nice.
Killing over
God,
That's what I like.
Jet.
Bing. That's what I like.
enemy remaining. Great for me.
Michael, move. 1, 2, 3.
Go. Wait.
Oi, Peter.
Healing. Right here.
Why you wait there, Bing? Where's the trade?
Yeah,
What
bro.
do you mean?
Why you
Sky was
streaming your
healing
beat,
me, bro.
That's him. We don't hide.
You're streaming your bait, bro. Everyone can see.
Gonna make me sad. What the fuck? Binks, you still play with Alvin or no?
Yeah. But
Oh,
he's
sure.
playing Delta Force recently.
Oh. Yeah.
Here, Raze ultra. He might push.
Right here.
Okay, I watch.
Hawk out. Blinding.
I'm close.
Hunt.
You saw me through smoke.
Reloading.
I think you need flash inside hookah. Not hookah, you have inside you have so Binks can jump.
Knock.
Satchel
Go.
out.
Outside.
My turn. Player standing.
Oh, and then. Let me take shower. I'll go take shower.
Indo wala कोई पता नहीं कौन है. Guys, do you trust me?
What are you gonna do?
Upbeat.
Okay.
They call me
You want
Kang.
shower? You want shower or?
Can.
We can find Cypher.
Okay, I was short for you.
I'll discharge it. Stay safe.
कुछ पुका ऐसा मौका तो मत करो यार क्या.
The hunt begins.
One TP, please.
TP back maybe. TP.
We can pivot. TP.
TP, one heaven.
Cancel.
TP.
No, just come with this.
Hookah. Hookah, hookah.
Hookah.
TP.
Out of charge.
Fun,
TP,
fun, fun.
trust.
No, don't TP, don't TP.
TP.
Oh.
Tama.
Sailing over here. Use the get out of your
Yeah.
button.
We need to end this game in 15 minutes, okay?
Why? You need to go?
Keep
What
up.
party?
Go where?
America.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, wait.
Wait. Calm down, let me take.
I think we got this.
What bitter bro? It's so dark.
Glow 140.
Enemy remaining.
140.
Last player standing.
Got it.
Like I never left.
Wait, you have farm? What?
Build this little together.
Last round before the switch.
We
Yeah,
lose
wala?
everything after this.
Oh, jai bhai.
Binks.
Yeah.
Do you have perps to watch?
Yeah.
Or illegal watch? Oh.
No. Mod. I
What-
can
what's the first match?
watch-
Snipe, I'm gonna stream snipe you
It's
next
Cloud9 Furia.
Oh, Cloud9 Furia, okay. I think Furia win.
No, po, Cloud9. Oxy. What do you mean?
No.
Binks, so hard
Cloud9
to
wash.
carry you, Drop long.
Cypher B. Yeah.
Oh, there's two.
One
One
TP.
TP.
2 TP.
There's two TP. Go A, I think. Two hookah.
Out of charges. One enemy remaining.
Oh, you need to spike.
Asuka.
You need to.
I have the spike.
Yeah, just plan A.
Watch this guys.
Die. I need to clutch.
Careful shot. Oh, no. Wait, you think Cloud9 will
Switching
win?
sides.
I think Cloud9 wash.
No, ba?
We're here.
Easy for
because we're
Cloud9.
the best.
Do you know?
Any of you forget that?
Do you know Jom X, guys? I'm gonna shut down you guys. Do you know JomX.gg, man, on TikTok live streaming?
I know John Cutie.
Oh shit, John Cutie, not me, man.
Can you dock after you flash long? Dock TP.
Oh my god, I buy classic again. I want to kill, man.
Yeah, just buy classic.
Holy shit, I
God.
wanna go.
For the team, you have 16 kills.
No, dude. If you don't wanna see me, that is
Oh, dude, pahile ko na. One shot.
Short.
Wait, wait.
Bomb buddy out.
What?
5 is shot.
Reyna bro, 87. What the fuck?
70 res.
Spike planted.
बोल मैं दी को कहीं लेकर जा बाहर को मैंने कहाँ लेकर
Last player standing.
2 bar. 1 backside.
One, purple lang.
3.
Ay, hirap na akong intindihin!
ए शॉट का राजा लो फील कर रहा है चैट
Get to solong, ha?
Safa come we double shorty
Short a lot.
Flash left.
Oi, close to you guys. You had shotgun. I mean stinger.
Spike planted.
Sky raise 55
For you.
Can you jump it?
$100 if you clutch
Flashing again.
Last player standing.
What the fuck were you dashing? I have run more flash you run.
Bro, I'm trying to, you know.
Okay.
kill one quick.
Just call me. Just call me if you wanna.
No.
No.
Hopefully that's enough.
You wanna win? Just respect. No respect.
clock can you dip smoke instant we break top
Out of charges.
No need to try it. This game is so easy.
yeah bro
Sorry.
if I wake up they are dead
Go swing. I flash for you. Swing out. Come on.
No.
Full B actually.
it's short
Sky, shot.
answer the guy
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Last scene shot. Don't know where now.
I think market. Wait, let me clear. Yeah, market.
free low baby Tej bye thank you for the membership sorry as
One
been by
step
thank you
past
today
this place.
I flash.
Okay, I dash into your flash, I think. Just flash around the corner. Make sure around the corner so I'm not like
Close,
shiny.
same
You
smoke.
know?
Can you play here?
There.
He will settle for kill. Dip smoke.
Flashing for you.
Yeah,
And that
Bro,
shower.
Talking
Shower.
Come jet.
Go shower.
Oi! Shower I said.
Okay.
Last player standing.
120.
Spike planted.
ये पता नहीं कैसे आके गई है भाई बिग भाई कभी ना हड़े बिग भाई
Yikes.
Enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Default I think triple default. Smoke.
I have no.
Block sight.
and Evo भाई है बे है कौन है ये
Listen
चैट
up, you mothers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. When you kept.
साइड पे जेट पे हो सकता है कोई मारो प्लेयर हो Cypher 100.
Two lamps.
I know exactly where you
Two lamps.
Spike down A.
I want.
Last player standing.
Oh, he's close already.
One yellow side.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail. Shot in a spot. Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
8 मिनट में 3 राउंड वो करना है चैट कैच तो था अरे यहाँ पे बैक साइड पे 2 बंदे थे बे क्या हुआ No, if they come fast, they can hear right now. Start again. Andre 10 race.
Spike down
A. 50 on the low.
यार मेरे को स्मोक नहीं मिल रहा है इसलिए मर रहा हूँ मैं
One more. Jumping out.
Goran.
Just double DP.
TP, yeah. Afghan.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Can you TP take gun? Throw gun, Cypher. Before. Ship, just throw.
It's a gun. Shit, just beat me.
He don't know how to play, man. Let's go. I smoke the bomb.
Last player standing.
This guy is like a bot,
I'm
huh?
just trying to do my job here.
It's like a bot, man.
Simple economics. I'm terrible with money. You're up. Stay safe. You're going back in.
Jet, don't talk if you're noob. Jet.
Where's Jet, bro? He DC. What are we supposed to do? We're just 3 of us.
Can you dip smoke?
Unger.
Drop in a smoke.
Come BTP.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Taking mega.
Spike planted.
This guy. No one right. One.
Back like I never.
Two elbow. Shit.
Player standing.
Are you trolling my guy or you're straggling? तेरा straggling है ना थोड़ा spelling देख ले तू खुद straggling करेगा एक भाई रियाद में एम है भाई
My creatures, it's a good thing, alright? I bet they do eventually. I'll be charges. Help a girl out, would ya?
I'll go more reported. 6 feet.
What the fuck?
Cheers, mate.
Come.
Walk out.
Go inside.
They're dogging. Hookah.
I'm done.
One close, low. There is.
One belong.
Two people.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
इससे chat.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a spawn.
Go bait, Sepper. Why you baiting? Go in.
Here's the
Fuck you, man. Tayo.
Bro, he's low. Of course he
Give
goes
me
in
that,
first,
give me
no?
that, give me that, give me that, give me that.
Doesn't matter. He's good to aim, man. Look at you.
Bro, I'm an aimer. I can look at that.
On the money.
I don't think.
Ping Sean up.
You see? He kill.
Yeah,
Ping.
kang.
Can I get a drop?
Request.
Please, Kang. Kangkong. Drop him, Cyber.
भाई कितना प्यारा बंदा है चैट. चैट कितना प्यारा बंदा है चैट. Love you Jet. Shut.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Defenders win.
Reap what you sow. Spike spot.
कौन था चैट ये? मी ईजे. ये ईजे है. ये ईजे है क्या चैट? शी मेरे नीचे 2 बंदे. फ्री लो चैट. Hey Cypher, why don't you just quit this game, bro? Why don't you just quit this game, uninstall and play LOL blocks? Shame on you, Cypher. Depending सिर्फ एक kill by easy game था, bro. Easy game था. It was easy game. See, technically Jet was good. He has 3 first blood. I have 3 first blood. So if he is good and 3 first blood, and I have 3 first blood, A is equal to B. Code Binks is getting old. 6 किल में 3 फर्स्ट ब्लड, 12 किल में 6 फर्स्ट ब्लड, 20 किल में 10 फर्स्ट. La 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 la. Ago पे language. Mike गया? किधर गया? Watch party. Tables are hot. Tables are hot, baby. चाय ले रहा हूँ.
He definitely will remember it because
Pathetic
that's
watch party
basically the
की
job.
मैं लेट कर
is
पाया ना.
remember things, or at least looking them up.
That's going in a spreadsheet, mate.
That is going in a spreadsheet. He'll bring
अरे!
that to you in 6 years.
अरे! Sorry. Tables are hot, baby.
Look like that and a smile like this. Got that style, that twist, that twist.
A gente lembra que esse é o campeonato, esse é o torneio mais importante do ano, né? Porque leva pro torneio mais importante, então. Mas agora teve muita mudança em muitos times.
दिन
Acho
में
que
तो
muitos
मैं
fizeram
एक
alguns
एक घंटे का
reforços
दो मैप लिया गाड़ियों में बेशर्मा.
Então, acho que vai ser mais difícil, mas eu tô bem animado. Eu vou dar meu máximo como eu sempre dei. E espero conseguir ir pro Champions e fazer diferente do que fizemos no Masters.
With a look like that and a smile like this. Got that style, that twist you can't miss. With a look like that and a spark like this. Yeah, I'm on it, can't resist. With a look like that and a smile like this. Got that style, that twist you can't miss.
We have to go on a big run.
Even kick saver बन गया अपने को
And we
क्या?
won stage 1 last year, so we definitely know what we need to do. It's going to be either shoot for the stars or
What has
completely
the
miss
dash
the
to
move.
do with the dash with
La verdad que en el
me?
Stage 1 creo que comió mucho la ansiedad, obviamente no tuvimos los resultados
भाई
que
के साथ
esperábamos,
मोए मोए
pero
हो गया.
con este nuevo
आना.
roster
रुको चाय लेके आ.
vamos a tener muchas más posibilidades.
Mi primera impresión
ये कब गरम कर
lo
सकते
único
हो?
que
मैं
veo en
लेके
él es como
नया लेके
jugar, ganar,
ये
ganar,
मैंने इसके कल
contagia
करेंगे
como
bebé.
ese hambre.
Creo que todavía no los espera, se está aproximando, escucha el dash y claramente
I'm beyond excited to be joining VHT Americas. You know, this is where the top players go to play. Feels like a long time coming.
That's all I care about. But the lineup is easy for Okeanos.
É bizarro o sentimento de estar aqui, de ter ganhado ascenso também. E vim aqui pra mostrar porque eu vim e realizar o sonho dessa forma.
acaba eliminado, agora Spikezinho na ultimate.
With a look like that and a smile like this. Got that style, that twist you can't miss.
So ready to play again. We need to come off strong, confident, play what we practiced for the last 2 months.
That's spotted.
You're right, Oxy strikes first. Blade from on high!
Então, óbvio que eu tô ansioso para jogar o VST Américas, que é o maior campeonato, mas como eu joguei o Ascension, eu acho que eu já tive uma grande experiência em grandes palcos da Riot. É muito incrível, é sempre acho que um sonho, todo jogador que vem de baixo quer estar num time de ponta. Então, eu tô muito feliz de vestir essa camisa e vou dar tudo de mim.
Honestly, what I'm most excited about next stage is just having everybody's fate in our hands, basically, since we already qualified for champs. We're playing relaxed, but we're also coming for heads.
Like that and a spark like this. Yeah, I'm on it, can't resist.
Let's go ahead and welcome your first team to the stage. Put your hands together for Furia. And of course, this Furia team, they had made a lot of changes, and it is a little weird seeing Adverso in black rather than his usual pink. But him coming out here with the squad, hoping to bring them a W today.
Yeah, having to step in last second, but also a debut of a new IGL for the team in Arango, taking to the stage for the first time in Americas. Other changes coming through. Only Heat, the man who was wearing that jersey last stage, left on the stage today.
I think they have a really good opportunity to do well here.
Yeah, hey, you know what? The expectations, like anything is possible for them, right? This isn't, granted, this isn't the position where you want to be in that spot right now, but let's just say for Furia, this could very well be exactly what the doctor ordered. But let's go ahead and bring out their opponents. Welcome to the stage, Cloud9. And without a doubt, this Cloud9 team coming in with a ton of hype, Mimi. The only squad that's been, one of the only squads that's kept their core unit together. And, well, hopefully they're looking for it to pay off the stage.
Yeah, they're group stage gladiators. They always thrive in these moments, back with the same roster that I think impressed a lot of people earlier this year. Players like Oxy, like Vic, having a great opportunity to start another group stage strong, Alexis.
But maybe the fact that they didn't change rosters this time around means that they'll be able to make that push into playoffs. That's what I'm manifesting for them.
I mean, yeah, they're definitely, when you think about like, if you in your head, working in your head, like who's further ahead in the rat race, right? You definitely, Cloud9, you got to give them the flowers there because they have made no changes, and the base that they started with, Mimi, is so good to begin with. So they have the tools that they need in order to hit that next level.
Yeah, I like seeing the organization kind of keep faith in this team, give them another shot to shine. We have the map veto coming through, and already our two brand new maps in the pool getting picked here. Furia going for Bind in the first round, and Corrode sticking around as our decider, Alexis.
I had a feeling Emmy was gonna play Corrode because he likes to do gimmicky comps, gimmicky map picks, and it kind of just makes sense for him to want to pick a map that hasn't been played yet.
Yeah, well, this Haven is going to be pretty big for Furia. They need to come out strong here. What do they possibly have? I think the thing that I'm worried about is, you know, I'm okay if they're doing like a little defaulty stuff. They're trying to like work the map a little bit, but I would like to see at least some new ideas because you've had so much time in the postseason.
They have, but we also did see them like pretty recently play Saucy Tashinya, and at that tournament, they were playing like pretty old stuff for the most part. They were going for pretty like default comps, nothing that really like excited me and was like, okay, this is a new meta idea. And I was a little disappointed by that. I was hoping that the underdog teams like Furia would really go out, take a risk, try new things, try and push ahead and see what's next in that meta. But I just honestly don't expect to see it today.
Maybe because they have a sub, they'll be willing to make some more risks. They'll be able to do something a little quirky, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that you would hope for, right? But the issue here is, I mean, look, let's not sugarcoat it. Furia's stage and their chances of making playoffs very, very low, given the circumstances that they find themselves in. But that being said, it's still not out of the realm of possibility, right? They could come out of the gate swinging, have a hot match and start things off on the good foot. Problem is that C9, I mean, very much is going to be looking for the same exact thing. You're very well executed given the tools that they have available to them.
Yeah, we've been reasonably down on Furia, but I do want to give them at least some benefit of the doubt because it is a new team. It is a majority new players. It's a new IGL, a new coach. They've rebuilt their system. The question is that Ship of Theseus significantly different from the performance that Furia had back when they were winless last stage?
Busting out the Ship of Theseus. I love it. Okay, that's a good reference. All right, let's do this. Agents. Let's see what we end up getting locked in here in Furia. They're going to bring out the Neon. So, you know, again, these aren't like, usually you see like the Jet on this kind of map. So it's nice to see Neon in this one.
Yeah, for sure. I like the Neon choice. But I also like to see America's We Are double controller build. That is good to see. I think these Viper Omen comps have always been strong on Haven. It's an old one, but it's a good one. And I think in a meta where most teams are playing control comps like this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I was definitely expecting the Viper and Omen. I wasn't expecting the Sky. I feel like a lot of teams are pretty self-absorbed right now, even with the double controller Sky. When's the last time Sky's been played?
It's very rare. Talk me through the drawbacks, because no refreshable util. I think that makes
it fantasy points go! Fantasy points go!
It's hard to gather info, and into a double controller comp, we're already lacking info because everything's getting smoked off. So it's kind of hard with no refreshable flashes. At least that on Sova you have the refreshable dart to regain info later.
Yeah, but you do have the dog though, right? Gives you a little bit more of the way of information, which of course you'd get with the Sova, but we'll see how all this plays out here. But the teams might be making big roster moves, but we're stubbornly sticking with our core squad. Here's Brandon Sideshow with the call, or Bert and Jim, as we found out.
But I'm fit to ho gaye for real, not
Let's get to it then. It's first day back at school vibes, honestly, here. America's for stage 2, and these two teams here looking to get off to a strong start. Cloud9 shaking off the kind of woes from players, right? That choking problem that they admitted to themselves, and we've seen it. You know, they don't really need to admit it to themselves. We know it's there.
Simply true.
And they get a nice, easy one in theory, because it's Furia that are weakened. They've rebuilt. They're looking for, you know, a team that can really take them to strong starts. Potentially in 2026 or at least stage 2, but they're starting with visa issues, and that means Adverso in that lineup. So Cloud9 should be looking at this one. Hopefully,
Yeah, I think a lot of today is going to be, to use your back to school narrative, just about learning stuff. We're going to be seeing two new maps here, but
Starting
एडवर्ड्स
on
मेरे को
Haven
पता है,
as we
हीट
go
पता है,
into our
ट्विस्ट पता
Samsung
है.
match start. Load up
उड़ूंगा और
fast with
पल्ला
Samsung
देखना पड़ेगा.
SSDs and a fast peek down mid for Parla. He does like to
बाकी
get
C9
aggressive
का
on the
तो
duelist. I think in some
सारे
sense,
gold players हैं.
Furia will have to hold him back a little
दो
on the
नए
leash
players हैं
because
Furia
he's
में.
going to be desperate to take these fights. You've got duelists on both sides here that I think are going to be really fun to watch.
कौन मैसेज कर रहे हैं इतने रात को बदतमीज?
Stack of bodies from Furia
Oh,
over towards
sorry.
C. Yeah, which makes sense because that's where the Viper Wall was placed instantly,
Sorry,
right?
Kabbai.
Net just threw that down. And now, having cancelled, C9 don't really have an opportunity to go for that classic lurk that you'll see with the Viper Wall on A. But Furia are now reading that they've pivoted. Very cautious from Cloud9. Look at this. Dog's going to be used to re-clear. I like this, though. This is a pretty prime area that you might expect a duelist to get pushed up into. Tucked into A
A
lobby.
lot of time though, and it means Furia have stacked with 3 players of their own.
Yeah, but they're not actually going to end A.
भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? Fantasy
C9
points का
are
थोड़ा
looking
leaks
to
दो
either
यार.
go for
अच्छा
B
अच्छा
pop or
team
back
बनाने
into a
का.
C garage
पैसे
split.
चाहिए life
But
में.
they've done a really good job here, right? The attack side calling has pulled 3 defenders into a high, low, and higher setup over towards A. And it's only really Orango home.
Yeah, and here comes the flash. And a storm towards the back. There's an orb that's propped up in your face. Cloud9, hold
Wait,
on.
where are they going?
Oh no.
Okay, they're going back
भाई वो लोग
over
stack
the
में
net.
जा रहे हैं, वो लोग stack में जा रहे हैं, वो लोग stack में जा रहे हैं, वो लोग stack में जा रहे हैं, वो लोग stack
This
में
could
जा
be
रहे
just
हैं.
a round called an EMEA game.
It seems like it, man. But I think Fnatic are currently playing. They can't be here right now.
Oh,
Furia जीत गया.
Flash is going to be used. The second one for it. 2 years tucked up tight into the corner. Dash forwards, no one clears it. But there it is. Okay, trades inside, and Vic has laid claim at a time. It's not short. Not enough time. Man. That's a pistol round to Furia. Oh, the Melons moment, round 1.
Fnatic?
Opening match
Is it
of
you?
stage 2. Dude, Americas is cooked. That one wasn't overcooked though, wasn't it? C9 went back and forth, back and forth. I kind of liked what they were doing.
Which is the best team in Valorant according to S12.
I think it might have been the Viper Wall, sorry, the Viper Orb going up. And it had so much on that.
Close था big, close था.
Yeah, Adverso was happy about that one. He knows that that's been a bit of a gimme, to be honest.
भाई replay में kill ही नहीं दिखाया बे.
Even
क्या
do
घुस
too
के मारा
much to
था
win that
Oxy?
round. Instant force from Cloud9. Not messing around, not happy with that outcome. And back to the more conventional Viper Wall that I think probably Net's going to be using in the vast majority of these attack rounds.
हाँ ये default Viper Wall है.
Creep up onto these angles here. Oxy
Down है.
for an open line aside angle. He does hear that alarm bot go down. See it now, that's Util primed, ready for a response. But
there it
as
is,
they
snake
go
bite.
in, the Viper Orb, it runs out of fuel, and
Heal
so
तो heavy
Vic
किया.
has to put a smoke there over towards the A connector.
Bro.
Oxy's still good for
Bro,
it.
bro.
Yeah, not
Bro,
expecting that by
this guy, bro.
I don't think.
Dog or he smoke dash?
Using the dog to see if they can
Smoke dash, baby.
lay claim to most of this site. That's a good connection. Stun into the smoke. Oxy's forwards, 1 bullet left. Have to pop the reload. The rest of the team going to be taking backside control. For the B plant now. An extension into the round. I think C9 need to fight for one of these connectors, but they're sat quite passive at the moment. Time is nigh to make a decision with it. Darts missing. Just Vic tucked tight against that smoke towards the backdrop, but again that pressure is starting to mount. Mitch follows up and through here, but it's going even with the kills, and 2v2 left down to that 2v1. Parla is going to do a lot. Just with the outlaw and 1 bullet left to do it with just 2 players in his sight. Too much to overcome. And so despite Parla's flank, Cloud9 able to come away with a post plant where people are just trying to hold the Furia push from 3 different angles. It's a really difficult post plant to win. But they prevailed, and they've managed to undo the wrongs of the pistol round. Outlaw's getting a lot of both sides from these duelists.
Nice! Nice, guys! Let's go, bro. Hey,
मैंने कुछ नहीं देखा बे.
Yeah, a small fist pump there from Imi. I think he will not have been happy about how that
तू पहला
pistol
kill
round
देखा, मैंने
went,
कुछ
but
नहीं देखा chat.
you're actually in a pretty decent
तकवा का
situation
message
now.
है.
If you manage to win
AWC से, समझ रहे हो?
the kind of force afterwards, you see what it does to the Furia economy.
Pin कर, pin
And now
तो है,
also
बराबर है
C9
pin.
start to get closer to their ults as well. Not that this is a particularly ult snowballing comp.
Sure.
And a tech pause early
Yeah,
as
I mean that's the
well.
4-second freeze. We can all anticipate it.
एक
और game हो
murmurs
जाता
from the
मेरा.
crowd. I think we're all feeling it. Yeah. Forza Technica. Yeah, well, it gives
Said
us
in the most British accent of all time.
Forza Technica.
Forza Technica.
Gives us a chance to
नहीं
chat
ये
about the
बराबर
teams a
क्यों
little
नहीं ये
more as
बराबर?
well. You were making reference to the fact that Furia are coming in here a little bit nerfed,
Yeah.
and you were talking about 2026 as well. I do think it's interesting what Furia have gone for. I think it's quite opposite to Loud, who we'll see coming up later on.
Yeah.
It feels like Loud have tried to make some changes in this mini off-season based on
short-term success. Like they've
Heads
really
on it.
shifted
Love
up
you,
their comms,
yaar.
right? They're now having to communicate in English. They're going to be, pulling in players, picking up an IGL from EMEA, importing people, to try to make a run to champs. Whereas this Furia team feels almost like they're trying to create a foundation for the future. They've got more like up-and-coming players. Basically,
जब भी टेक पॉज होता है, जब भी तो ये लोग का पीसी, ये लोग का सेटअप, ये लोग का म्यूजिक सुनने से अच्छा फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट मोशन कर ही रहा था, इसके बाद करेंगे.
Also could just look like having a good foundation to work off for the future.
And moving forward, because Furia, more often than not, usually getting off to a bad start.
Hello, Binks. Hello.
Mired, I think, with visa issues pretty
भाई
consistently.
इसमें वो ना चाहिए ना, एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क ऑक्सी डाला तो मेरे को सिर्फ ऑक्सी कैम
It's
दिखा
nice to see
देगा.
people like Pala, for example,
हम लोग
get
को
a
समझ
second
में आएगा
chance
कि
in the
कैसे
league at
एंट्री
the
मारना.
top level. He's a player that's we've seen before, although quite forgettable because he went 1-3 with MIBR
पे
in
क्लिक करो,
2024,
रजिस्टर
right,
करो,
towards the end of a year
बाकी
when
अपने आप पता
the
चलेगा.
team wasn't really doing much, but he's got another opportunity here, a second chance.
लेकिन ये गेम के बाद
This is a team, honestly, of second or third chances. Des was talking about Heat having his return back after a bit of time away, and Adverso after just being dropped by.
भाई बॉल अच्छा है ना, ए शॉट स्नीकिंग भी कर सकते हैं.
To ease, of course, people
बी
will be
पे
very
बक्सोदी
familiar
भी कर
with
सकते हैं.
after
कितना
his time on
अच्छा
LAN.
बॉल है भाई.
Well, Seaside is going to be open for the taking.
Spike planted.
All right, maybe there is some success, but not in
लिख
this
के
round
लो,
for
लिख
Furia.
के लो. लोग सिटी से एम लगा के बैठेंगे.
I think this is one
और
of the
अगर
moments, if
कोई
there was
किल
a
नहीं
big
लिया तो ये
snowball
लोग
about to
स्पाइक
come
से
out,
मरेंगे.
where
सारे
Furia would be
स्पाइक से
just
मरेंगे,
looking to
सारे.
die to the spike. Having said that, the
Spikes
people who are
are
closest to
mareंगे
it, like Vic, you're not really making a game plan around the Omenal, so I think this is somewhere where Furia could try to play for exits instead.
A couple of kills perhaps do some damage to the economy, but
Well, now the exit out through C-Long is wide open with
देखा?
Urango going down.
yeah, and Furia looking like they don't want to
उरांगो ने ऐसा क्यों किया पता नहीं, लेकिन
but they want to contest, just going to go
एंडरमैन
down to
करके
the
तेरे
spike
वॉच
here
पार्टी
for
में नहीं लगा
Cloud9.
सकता ना.
Oxy wants to go hunting. Let's take out these players. Catches the one, will go down.
कैसे पिक्स तो लिया हमने.
Stem the bleeding. Yeah, no more damage really being done. So 4 players up here for Cloud9. This Cloud9 squad looking to get off to a strong start in stage 2 overall.
रुका क्या वो भी फट
Because,
सकता था.
they've been a bit of a group stage warrior team. Always doing well. But when it gets to the actual playoffs where it matters, that's where the crumble comes through. They've spoken about it.
Yeah, they know it's a thing. I mean, at this point,
Fnatic
it's pretty
ने फिर
hard
से
to
throw
deny
कर दिया,
that
हार
there
गया
is something
Fnatic.
going on in the team like that, but early days in stage 2.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're going to be focused on the playoffs, you've got to get there in the first place.
Sure,
and that means winning matches like this, right? That means pretty comfortably putting away teams like Furia. But
भाई पाला मार रहा है.
Furia now
कैसे
have an
मार रहा है
opportunity to
देखने
play the
का.
game with guns in hand.
Scout destroyed.
See it happen.
Interesting little spot here for Pala to be playing. Kind of playing off the turret contact. I'm wondering if he's going to go for like a stun. It's clearly a bait and switch setup, but C9 just going for an early pop into B.
Now already straight in, aren't they? Oxy over towards the top. It's the only one in though. The rest of his team stalled out by the Nashorn, but finally getting some players in up and over towards the top. ADS looking for those open sight lines, and there it is. Oh, double face.
It's not looking nice. I mean, they're not timing the Viper Wall with when Oxy's
पाला को
actually
मारना
looking
पड़ेगा.
to
Spot to है, spot to है, spot to है, spot to है.
Caught out here. Don't know if the barrel was spotted. Pala doesn't want to
I
go for
think
more.
spot to है check.
Look, coming through from Mitch. He went all the way through A. He's
Urango
got
का round
perfect
है.
timing.
Paranoia
Oh!
to do some damage. Yep. Can't get it in control. Not with the Guardian in hand. Vic. TV backing away. Deals with the dart. A lot more pressure coming his way though.
Okay, Zeppa's up.
भाई एक और
Zeppa needs to
भाई
be that insurance policy.
काला
Not really anticipating him. 2 years gone for the stick. Can't get off of it in time, and just running down these players. Time is certainly ticking at this point. No win concern. You can white face this one. Give the kills away. It's a bloodbath here onto the B site.
Clean kill है Jack.
Another.
Lots of different win conditions there for Cloud9, even though
वो
Oxy
Fnatic
went down
comeback
early.
मारा अच्छा.
Flank through from Mitch.
लीग में टीम बना फैंटेसी हाँ हाँ.
But
सब जगह टीम बनाओ, predict करो सब
land the
कुछ.
shot.
We can
Thankfully,
win a lot of dollars.
Zeppa was
Free of
through
cost.
with another flank of his own through Garage. But I think this just shows gaps being left open here by Furia. They're pretty lucky to be able to deal with that one, but massive gaps being left open because they're focused so much on the retake. These are kind of signs of weaker teams or teams with less practice when they get a very tunnel vision. Blinkered onto a retake like that, and they're back onto a weak buy.
Yeah, nice and early.
A very, very rough start here for Furia, considering that they won the pistol in such a ridiculous fashion.
Even trying to keep that economy honest with all the Cloud9 players going down, they still have money in the bank.
Yeah.
It's hard. There's really nothing going right currently for Furia, but hopefully the stack does. Deep dash forwards to Paranoid. It connects as well. Overdrive in your hands. Hunting down Oxy. Taking down the adversary. That prime duelist player for Cloud9 is no more.
अब ये लोग को rotate करना चाहिए ना?
Fast pop here on the anti-eco is a bit strange from Cloud9. And Oxy falls early again. Another spot where he's the first death. His first death stats
चलेगा
in stage 1 as well.
info दिया है Oxy ने.
So they might need to just calm down slightly with these strats that trebuchet Oxy into deep territory. Arango spotted.
Yeah, he's feeling the heat.
No flash to put pressure onto him though. Mitch has already used both of those in the failed exec on A. And all of this noise in Garage allows a reclear to happen on A as well.
Has the spike. I was wondering if he was going forwards with it.
30
That
seconds
would be
left.
dangerous, wouldn't it? And I'm getting slightly worried here, but having said that, B is wide open for the taking.
Three
If Cloud9
crunch
finish
कर रहे हैं क्या?
they should be fine.
Bro, what the fuck?
It
does have
Three
a
walking
spike.
कर लिया सीधा.
It is dangerous what he's up to.
B still at all results. Furia, they need a couple of kills, but with just Sheriffs in the hands of these players, there's not much damage that they can do. Sharp shooting was ordered. The 6 seconds
क्या
left.
चल रहा है भाई?
This time, in time, and they are clearing up the stragglers. Any players left?
Easy, baby.
What can Pala do with this rifle? Waiting for the timing, waiting for the dart, maybe trying to push forwards. Hello, there's a kill in towards the back. Net is gone, cleared to the corner. That's Mitch trying to take it tight towards it. 3 kills in the round, and he's going to play his life perfectly. Baiting, dodging and juking around, trying to buy time for the rest of his team to slowly close that net.
Damage is good here for Pala. If you can try to get anything done, guns out of the hands, maybe force an eco.
Anti.
several rounds from now, but Cloud9 keep guns up, keep the economy
going.
Yeah, and this is a painful beginning for Furia because
किसको अभी नींद आ रही पागल अभी इसके बाद लेव और लाउड है भाई.
Cloud9, the money is flushed.
And it's not like everything's going well for C9.
भाई थोड़ा risky
there have
नहीं
been
लगे
rounds
गेम
here
में.
that have looked very dodgy. You know, the B plant and then the wraparound that Mitch kind of whiffed on. All right, they still clean that up. This round, sending Oxy in super deep onto A. He dies very early, and yet they're still able to recover. Admittedly,
आजकल ज़्यादा ignore हो रहा हूँ. नहीं अभी गरम किया मैं तेरे को.
And Furia are going to take a timeout here, an opportunity to torch the coach, but remember that their main coach isn't actually here with them. So this is what we mean when we're talking about a slightly nerfed Furia coming in, despite the fact that a lot of people are excited to see these newer players, or players you haven't seen in a while at least, hit the stage.
Bangalore में भी आना पता नहीं.
Corrections have to be made. Cloud9 are not exactly playing a perfect game.
No, there's plenty of opportunities here for Furia to win. There
really
are.
Hello.
How slow Cloud9 have been
इनका मैच कभी होएगा एक दो दिन में?
Weaponry and operator, if you've got the money online, and we can see it. I mean, Parla looks like he's considering it.
Yeah, he's got an op at the moment. Whether or not he sticks with it after talking with the coach, we'll have to see. But I think also Furia look really, really slow on defense at filling in these gaps, these timings. Either with alert coming through or the re-clear over towards A was pretty chronically slow considering how much
Furia को कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा रे. Next map सीने का. और मेरे को नहीं लगता उस दिन वाला होगा कि ये लोग 13-1 तो वो लोग भी 13-1.
But admittedly for Furia, they haven't had much time together.
Strong है.
And this op taking a peek down mid with 2 players supporting it leaves Adverso very alone here on A.
Takes the shot. Slight miss though.
क्या goat smoke है भाई ये.
Takes out
the turret, I think.
Takes out the
turret. BT, bro.
And then breaking the nanoswarm as well, so threatens like that alarm bot could still be there over towards B. We can see it's in garage instead, but it's going to force Cloud9 to do a little bit more defaulting, a bit more active, put their bodies on the line over here. And that might offer up a kill for Arango.
Oh, okay.
That's a nice one.
Pixel angle to work with. Comes away with the goods.
And he's using the classic Foxy 9 turret as well that we see from Gen G that just looks all the way down C long. Broken though by Cloud9.
Raj control also taken.
This is going to pull heat over towards C. So it weakens up A, and you can see that Oxy has just been inserted on A this entire round so far. And so clearly the game plan here is to eventually go back over to him.
Bro, Viper अकेले pick कर रहा bro. Viper अकेले pick कर रहा bro.
Have a chance. Takes a shot.
Okay, now that Oxy's gone down though, you might want to pivot. You might want to actually try to end C.
potentially, but yeah, knives out. Temper's going to be leaping, jumping onto the chance. Orango, turn a rock and a half place back against the wall. Is going to try and at least deliver a couple of bullets to the body. Will do it against Vic, but he's just baiting a shot out. 8 left to work with, spamming, spraying away, surrounded on almost every single front, and it's cleaned up and traded. The damage has been done with 15 seconds left. It's uncomfortable for Cloud9. Got to try and get this plan down. Hunter's Fury to delay. Gets the one tag. Not on the player he's looking for, but still, look at it, Mitch. Just can't quite stick it. Damage done. Players forwards, and time is short of the mark. Furia just run away and they realize it. They've got that wink on. Don't keep the guns, though.
Oh, painful. Honestly, painful. Because now Furia, what can they do? What can they do? They're on the attack side. They didn't get the benefit of the plan. They'll be forcing up, I'm sure, but not everyone's even going to have a rifle after this, and both rounds won based on the clock, not actually based on, you know, being able to decisively hold people off from getting to the site. I feel a little rough, but at least it's a foundation to build off. Inside the game. Back into things here, and that same bait and switch setup that Orango and
शादी कर रहा हूँ हाय 150 का membership ले ले रहा है कैसा करेगा शादी
Cloud9 take at least, I want to say, 30 seconds before they go back into Garage. And by that point, they've kind of dissembled this trap play.
Just saying, happy marriage life का tips and tricks.
The way in which Cloud9 are calling, just getting Oxy posted somewhere and then defaulting on the opposite side of the map.
Outlaw in his hands as well, so just pre-aiming, I think, for the jump peak for info.
Yeah, expecting Orango to go for that without the turret.
Got a judge. Won't be taking any peeks anytime soon.
He is not going to be jump peeking with a judge. But C is wide open. And Oxy, I think, now if they don't have a turret for info, and they don't have anyone jump peeking, well, how are they getting information on C? And the answer is, they're not. They're playing it for retake. I think Oxy's got that vibe, but the Viper Wall, again, kind of put them off.
कुछ नहीं बचा है भाई
Trying to hold them back here. He's got a judge in hand. They step too close to the mark. They might be feeling the danger. Turret placed right in front of them.
30 seconds left.
Slow going. And now they're going to be popping all the way out when the reposition's already called for. But that judge! They're turning them into mincemeat, just the one. Trade is great. Palace waiting in the sidelines. Lockdown is going to be used. Oh my! Disgusting work. Lockdown still needs to be broken though. Shots will do it, and the team flooding in to help out Furia.
Hello?
Full containment and control. It's another round to add to the tally.
And Neck couldn't even get towards the spike if he tried. There would be no time to play this round.
Hey, Pala.
This, though technically one on time, is much more decisive from Furia. This time they actually shut down the hit as it was coming through, and my God, those shots from Pala.
Bhai, Pala hai. This bad angle membership मेरी जान तो
perfection from you. No. When you're coming into the start of stage 2,
क्या रात के 3 बजे almost 2000 लोग देख रहे हैं stream को like कर दो.
But you're almost playing with house money. Expectations should be entirely flipped onto Cloud9.
More, we have to play a little faster. More.
Furia.
And I mean, Brent, you look at the map pool, and when we go into map 2 and map 3, brand new maps tend to favor underdogs. I think it's really bold for C9 to want to take us towards Bind and let Corrode through as a third, because upsets happen when you leave unusual maps in there.
Corrode तो पता ही नहीं है किसका कौन क्या मेटा खेलेगा कैसे खेलेगा. Double sentinel होना तो चाहिए.
Most of the way again. Blazer trying to find a mark. No stun in sight. Oxy updrafted towards the top and tries to adjust in time, but
Adverso's backfilled all of the space. Oxy's stuck in spawn.
Blades. So, oh my God, a final one left. Gets the renew at the end of the day, and Cloud9 are relentless. Just swarming and overwhelming the C site.
Really nice set strat by Cloud9. Something that Imi does like to call every now and then. They dash Oxy in with a dog through B, and they threw a really strange smoke from Vic that kind of blocked off anybody who was coming from the A connector to shoot Oxy in the back. Paranoia comes through Garage. It's a strat that we've actually seen for years. It's like a 4-year-old strategy, but just slightly tweaked. Gets some good value. And also, unfortunately, kind of crushes what Furia were building in terms of any level of momentum. 2E's has got to keep this rifle online if he's got any chance of Furia wanting to force or look dangerous in the next. He's got a Vandal. Would be able to drop a teammate as well. Hunting that heavily though from C9.
Yeah, money has been
language is giving. हमारा पुणे कैसे लगा? ओ कौन सा तुम्हारा पुणे भाई?
Get their feet underneath them.
हाँ? कौन सा तुम्हारा पुणे?
I'm surprised they're not hunting a little more aggressive.
मेरा भी है भाई, मैं भी
The money's still
पसंद
actually
है पुणे.
pretty good for C9, so they could
Weather
have tried
sexy
to
लगता है
punish
मेरे
Louise
को.
a little further, but didn't want to go into him again.
मेरे दोनों बेटे वहाँ पे
This
थे.
kill, a lovely one, because I think if Pala manages to get that one onto
वहाँ
Oxy,
पे
suddenly
अपने
you don't have to
local
worry about
missile
spawn.
पकाया.
Everybody can
बाप
focus
था
forwards.
बाप.
Instead,
Daddy's
Rango,
the
Heat,
missile.
they all just ended up isolated on C.
खास दोस्त में सोफा में सोने का टिप्स देगा. Excuse.
Furia, it's odds and ends coming into this. It's a half buy. Twee's not even going for the drop because the rest
Hello,
of his team
Rez.
can't put together a decent buy of their own. So double Guardian and a hero rifle.
Straight down mid. Sideline's taken. Meeting plenty of targets where that came from. It's a quick follow-up and a quick response. That classic. The Hunter Rango has managed to do a bit of that damage and more. Kill claimed. Advantage goes the way of Furia. Not going to be any opportunities to reclaim those guns that will drop down at the bottom section of mid, but they are getting active. Look at this, constantly making moves around the map.
And Rango's the one without a rifle, so he's just hoping to catch him.
That classic. Unfortunate.
Problem ये है कि
tucked into this corner. This is weird, unexpected, but the Seekers,
yeah, they just spotted out. Diligence being shown, and that's damage. Bullet straight through the box. 2 years is still alive, but a TP to disengage. And away, Cloud9. Stopped them in their tracks. Bit of fear, I think, when they see that much response coming out of Furia. But they've got 2 players left, and they are just taking risks again. Mad movement around the map. 2 years taking peeks of his own.
भाई क्या
Did he hear the
scene?
footsteps?
ये
I
भी
think
आ
he
रहा
will have
scene
done.
नहीं?
And Verso, still with a recon dart. No opportunity for a smoke to go up. So he's got this spot on heaven.
अरे one way
Not a
मिलता
one
तो
way.
मजा आ जाता.
Gives them a chance to get in as well if they want to try and use that one. Double faced up towards heaven. That's a lot of damage done. Mitch will be healthy though, and he's left it into that 1v1. 2 years fast on the flank. Is this going to be expected?
भाई पहुंच गया बे पहुंच गया.
One way or the other.
लेकिन timing हो
Timing's
गया.
out into the open, and Mitch none the wiser.
हे भगवान.
It's 2Es
इतना
with 3
सारा rounds
HP
था
who manages to
सीमेंट
pull
का
one out
भाई.
for
इतना
Furia.
सारा
This one
rounds
on a
था.
light buy with him, the only Vandal, the only rifle.
Chat क्या scene?
It's a big one. If C9 had managed to get ahead to a 6-3 lead in this first half, I think it would have been tough to see Furia coming back in.
Language
Rango's little peek there. Still a lot of mistakes on both sides, but a scrappy and therefore winnable game.
आपका support किसको है? सोच रहा
C9
Furia
gonna
को
take a
करूँ बे
tap
अच्छा
down
कर
here.
रहे हैं.
Called a really nice set strategy previously, coming off the back of the Furia timeout. Now with an opportunity of his own.
थोड़ा सा
Do
और
we see
कुछ कर रहा है
something
ऐसा लग रहा है.
set coming out from the strat book, or is this more an adjustment for what to do towards these late round scenarios?
It's time to do some mind games. अब तक ये लोग हर बार
I think a lot of the mistakes that
hit
we've seen
करके
from C9
rotate
have
किया.
been
It's time to reheat.
either
अगर
based
वो
on
लोग side में reheat किया ना,
popping a little too early
मेरा
and
full
therefore
support
set themselves
C9.
up into bad situations, or doing these late round pivots where they're ping-ponging from side to side. And I like the idea, the adaptation to start
Is that
inserting people on
CX?
the opposite sides. They put Oxy deep on A, and then they put Oxy deep on C, tried to lurk net into A. And it does give you opportunities to go back a little more safely if you need to do those late round pivots.
किरण थोड़ा ज़्यादा overcook नहीं कर रहा. भाई वो लोग का rotations भी बहुत
See what
strong
the
है.
adjustment is.
Yeah, Furia though, I mean, they could follow the blueprint of that
Furia
prior
अभी
round,
तक
which, for
right
me, honestly,
time at the
scores
right
to the win.
place वाला काम कर
Take
रहा है.
risks where necessary, because a team that makes
सब
mistakes is
अच्छा
going to be
कर रहा
opening
है.
up opportunities
Aim
for
भी
jumping.
aiming कर रहा है. पाला भाई भी
Furia.
मार रहे.
They're perfectly happy to
Close जाएगा लग रहा
hyper
है.
proactive
Close
in that
जाएगा.
last round because their weaponry
This
was
year
weaker.
जब मजा आएगा पूरा हाँ ना
Like to
यार.
see them continue it, but we'll see now. The guns are in their
Champs
hands.
के
It's
बाद
an
तुम
even
लोग को
fight.
मेरे gameplay
They love
देखने का
doing
chat.
this little walk, push
Huh?
down mid, or, you know, at least looking down mid with an op. 2Es is going to hold the mid window while Pala goes for another peek. Not as aggressive as previously, not looking to try to take out the turret. But if anybody does look to put pressure on B, Pala's op is there.
Cloud9 players just barely missing that one. Bit of damage in through the wall. Arango stepping close to the mark, and there's an
What?
instantaneous
Nah,
punish.
guys, nah,
Just
चलते
rapid
चलते
on
उसने
top
head
of
और
it.
spam मारा bro.
Might
Nah,
be in your
गलत
face, though,
है.
it's causing concern back of the minds of the Cloud9 players, but a bit of a spam okay,
Ah.
solves the issue readily. And now the C site is theirs. Flash doubled up in through the back.
कैसे?
Paranoia.
बेचारा
Taking
spam
the
में मर
TP
गया.
on top of it. Fury have got to consider what do they
Nah,
want to do
nah,
with this one.
nah,
Just
nah,
retaking with an
nah,
operator.
nah, nah.
It's not in their playbook. They've already given up on it.
Nah. Yes,
they had a
C9
paranoia
का
to be
one
able to
of
work
those
with.
rounds.
Recon was
समझ
just
रहे हो,
coming
one
back
of
up as
those
well. So
rounds.
there were tools to go for this retake, but 2 players down, they decided wasn't worthwhile.
भाई
Both
ऑक्सी ने
Sentis as
चलते
well.
चलते एक
The
हेड
play
और
onto
2
Heat,
बॉडी
the
मारे
ability to
बेचारे
flush him out. I think
चलते चलते
Zeppa nano-swarmed the corner that he was stood in, so he's forced into the open. And then they just
इसमें
follow that
मुझे
up with a bunch
अटैकिंग
of
ऑफ
spam
देखने
and
का
then
नहीं
taking him
होता
out.
रे
They
बहुत
did
कम
pinch
सीन्स
quite
में होता
nicely.
है ऐसा
Orango's been playing pretty aggressively in Garage too. He is constantly looking to try to take fights, draw util out, but it does mean he's also putting his body on the line a couple of times. And this is got to feel a little bit rough for Furia. C9, I think, generally playing the better game today, so far from what we've seen. But the game's still very winnable. Only 2 rounds in it. And tons of ultimates up for Furia.
They've barely been used.
Yeah, we saw the pit get invested, but it's not like we've seen them play a heavy retake style at any point here, where they could really get huge value out of the lockdown. Very out in the open though from Orango.
Yeah, trying to play in front of a lot of his util, maybe trying to take matters into his own hands.
Up again, and Orango with a bucky.
देखने का मेरे को ये देखने का
New beginnings here into the rounds. Turret's going to be broken for him, but a lot of pressure applied by Cloud9 up towards A.
And this might be the round where you just try to play A super soft, see if you can play for retake with
Option
the
number
lockdown.
1 वो लोग
And
mid
Verso
ले,
just
option number
making it feel like there could be a couple
2
of
वो
players
लोग
here.
सीधा CJ
The C9 don't insta-take A. But now Fury actually rotating players into A to look for a re-clear with the
Mid
Neon
लिया
op.
बे, mid
I'm not
लिया
exactly sure
वो
what
भी
they're going to
बिना
go for here.
window
I
का
mean, the
अगर
drone
Neon
is
mid
going to
में ही
realize
रहता
it.
तो ना
Nobody's home.
Yeah, Pala could get posted. Bucky is revealed. Double flashed up, dash across, and that's a cheeky angle that's dealt with handedly here. Cloud9 have access now.
बेचारे के साथ गलत हुआ है
And now you want to be playing retake C, but you don't have the lockdown to be able to work with because Orango went down early, and you have an op.
अब क्या
So this is
करेंगे
so tough unless Fury can find picks.
oh
Walkabout's
shit
pit
Garage
into the
से
spawn as well. It's going to be spreading out, choking out one more avenue. All up into your face. It's a chance for Heat trying to step forwards here. He knows that default box's potential, and there it is. Okay, straight
Yeah,
bullets does the
yeah.
job there, and a quick glide, dash in, TP up towards it. You're getting cheeky and tricky with it, but Cloud9 are containing anyway, maintaining a bit of that composure in through the back of the site.
वो
And not
क्यों नहीं
being
move किया
dislodged
बे
when that pit is still up in their faces. Furia give it up again.
2Es was cooking with,
Man, it's around it.
with that retake attempt. Caught
किसी
Vic
को
there
गराज
right,
से
and then went for
क्या
a
लगा
double
बे
teleport
किधर
play,
तो
but
खेलना
just
पड़ेगा ना
opened
उसको
completely.
C पे अकेले खेल नहीं
Multitude of
सकता
angles.
Now, Oxy,
Another spot where
sense
Furia.
for it.
Oh no.
Dashed into his
And
face. He's desperate to hold on to the gun. He's going to get his chance.
डालो डालो
Potentially
मुंह
get
पे
his
स्टिकर
run
डालो
down.
shot
Mitch has taken out.
8-4 attacking is
Desperate,
not
though.
it's not
Desperate
bad
on the
it's
edge in
not
all of
bad
these situations just to keep the economy afloat.
technically देखा जाए तो
The C9
Furia
in the
needs a
meantime,
pistol
not
round
had to
and a
eco
little bit
once.
of momentum
At least as far as I can remember. Here's the takedown on Orango early on. And 2Es just gets caught by Mitch, who I think was playing over towards Logs.
Nice! Good round.
Furia again looking to try to get aggressive in mid, in
मेरा
garage.
पहले तो
The
3:30 से
playbook
start
looks
होता था मैचेस में बात कर
really
थोड़ा
thin
early
here, I
करने
think.
को
Limited.
So many of these rounds it's been just Adverso alone over towards A, but they're not playing retake on A. And Parla goes for a walk down mid, breaks the turret again. It's very similar. You can do similar stuff on attack and then swap it up afterwards, but similar stuff on defense is
C9 का read तो
pretty easy to read. And this time C9 finding themselves an empty A site.
C9 का
And
read
this is
on
where you've
top
got to be
है.
seeing. Final round, ults getting used.
Bloody hell, Verso taking a
But
peek,
yeah,
lucky to
they
keep
can-
your head
it's good
intact.
info.
Trying to play retake onto this one.
Yeah, well, back it up. Get some value out of this overall, I
Have a
think.
plan. Yeah, not to be baited. Doesn't want to use this overall just yet. Cloud9 are hoping they can pull some of these ults out because there's a lockdown.
Oi, oh
God's Fury
no,
waiting net.
bro,
Oh, he
no.
just spotted it. See, now he's missed his chance. 2 years. Just clocks him.
That's huge.
क्या sense था
It slowed down Cloud9 to a crawl, looking to try and re-clear the space because they're worried.
They're worried that they can't beat the retake by the look of things, and they're worried about how quick this flank is going to come through.
Zeppa, he's got a good awareness. Almost ready for the second there. Parla takes him out, but it's traded in time.
It's a great trade, but now they're going over towards C, and they're not realizing that the defenders can beat them here, basically. I mean,
Paranoia.
Vic holding them out with Paranoia, but
Smoke up. There's a lockdown, but
अब
we
क्या
got this
करेंगे?
one. Yeah, overcooked it.
अब क्या
Starting
करेंगे
his
मेरे को
damage
देखने
done.
का.
Shots ahead by
Where are you
GEELI, but you've already
planting?
cut these players out and there's 13 seconds left. What direction can you possibly go in?
Have
TP
to go
cut
to
it
C.
forwards, you have to, don't you, Vic? Got to try and TP forwards potentially and just trusting your team to defend, but there's only 6 seconds left and you're just swinging around, man. Head on a
Omen
bloody
को
swivel.
plant
Hunter's
भी नहीं
Fury
दिया.
locks it out.
क्या?
And that is
क्या
a hell
चल
of a
रहा है
way to
भाई?
end the half.
क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Don't ask me.
America's might
क्या
well
चल
be
रहा है?
correct, Bren. Oh, what an end. The same way the half began,
क्या
the half
round?
ends. 4 out of 5 of those rounds were won by the clock.
Yeah.
I mean, one of them was like a genuinely good one from Furia, but the other 3 kind of unforced errors coming out from C9. They definitely should have just gone back into A there.
Messy and nervy.
Man, really strange. Bit of a nervous beginning, back to school kind of vibes. I think you're right.
It really is.
You're right.
But of course, plenty more action on the other side of this.
और Kicking Pro Man भाई fanatic वाला vibe दे रहा है.
Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer, like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glow squad in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick? I'd suggest a classic cat eye.
Yeah.
Wow, setting the bar high for daycare
पर
pickup.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, ये Twitch का है कि Valo का है? Valo का ही है. क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
I burned your letters, and I'm just forgetting about you. I'm just forgetting about you.
Incredible Gaming क्योंकि लास्ट राउंड था. नहीं अल्ट मारा पता था, लेकिन उनको भी पता था अल्ट मारा है. और एक ऑप्शन था कि ओमेन मूव डाल के टिपी डाले और भरोसा करे टीम पे प्लांट का. बस लेकिन 100 अल्ट में था. कुछ नहीं कर सकते थे वहाँ पे. ये बंदा मेरे किडी कैसे? गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग भाई. अभी तो सारे लोग जग गए रहेंगे ना. कनाडा, ऑस्ट्रेलिया, यूएस आ जाए भाई तुम लोग. अमेरिका और UWC insane bro, insane.
Before we get back into the second half, of course, taking a look as
Valo
well.
team
Slight
update.
delay on stage, getting something
पता नहीं रे, आज
sorted out.
पीसी बनता
Could
उनका.
be the Cloud9
कल
players have got
अपडेट
to
करता
count.
हूँ.
Or
Right, you think they're learning their arithmetic?
yeah,
trying to figure
possibly
out
again
the
with the clock at the top, figuring out how the game works.
The clock has been a really
It's been
big
a
issue.
problem. It's been a problem.
I think nervy's a good way of putting
Develop
it, right?
salesmanship
You were
chalu
setting things
kar.
up at the beginning here that for C9 it's about shaking off the rust. And on the other side for Furia, it's about settling in and like learning how the big stage
ले लो,
works
ले
again.
लो.
For some of these players, you know, for Orango,
Free का points ले
Papalo
लो,
coming back
free
after a
के
long
prizes
break
ले
as
लो.
well,
ले
away from
लो.
the tier 1 level. So
जल्दी ले लो,
yeah,
जल्दी
it
ले
does
लो,
look a bit rough
register
out
कर
there at the moment,
लो.
and I think especially considering the rest of the
Absolutely
series
free,
is the 2
एक
new
रुपया
maps
नहीं
added to the
जाएगा,
pool.
register कर
Bind and then
लो.
Corral.
Yeah,
We
adding
might have a sloppy match here.
unknown quantities into the mix
Yeah.
with the gameplay that we've already seen.
I think though that if you're a Furia fan, if you're a fan of
Baby
teams getting
Bay
upsets,
playing for
this is
G2
a good
at
start
30
to the
years
game.
old.
Because
आपका
Furia getting
comeback
5
कब?
off rip. And
बेबी बे को 30 इयर्स में खेलने का कितना डॉलर्स ऑफ द फाउंड्स मिल रहा है पता है? तूने मेरे को 5 दिया, मैं कैसे जाऊं? कैसे जाऊं? कम से कम 5 लाख पाउंड्स दे तो मानू यार. तो कुछ करो मैं स्पोर्ट्स सीन में. वॉच पार्टी इज गोट इज बैक. मैं बोला ना कनाडा वाले चक गए. टेक पॉज है. टेक पॉज है चैट. ले लो ले लो ले लो. रजिस्टर करो. फ्री का 1 रुपया नहीं जाएगा, 1 रुपया नहीं जाएगा. ना तुम्हारा आधार कार्ड चाहिए, ना पैन कार्ड, ना डेबिट कार्ड, ना क्रेडिट कार्ड. जो भी तुम्हारे पास कार्ड नहीं है वो कुछ नहीं चाहिए. तुम्हारे पास पासपोर्ट नहीं है वो भी नहीं चाहिए. जो भी तुम्हारे पास नहीं है वो चाहिए ही नहीं रे बाबा. रजिस्टर करो जल्दी, लिंक पे जाके ले लो ले लो. वरुण भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 Canadian Australian dollars. मेरी जान के टोटे. सॉरी डोंट हैव 10 रुपीस, तुम्हारे पास 10 रुपीस नहीं है, वो भी हमको नहीं चाहिए, ले लो, फ्री का ले लो, फ्री का ले लो, जीतेगा तो मिलेगा डॉलर्स, $4000, $2000, $1000, ले लो। उससे याद आया, एक्चुअल में क्या सीन है, फैंटेसी चैंपियन लीडरबोर्ड विल बी अवेलेबल सून वंस Esports versus 25 is underway। कैसे है तो सही, इसका क्या हुआ चैट, क्या हुआ, कुछ हुआ क्या? Day 9 Day 10, इसको हटाएंगे, इसको हटाएंगे, इसको हटाएंगे, चटको चलो चलो। कौन सा टीम में ये टीम का एक है, तुंद्रा, तुंद्रा दो मेरे को तुंद्रा दो, ऑल नहीं, गिव मी जस्ट तुंद्रा, ऑल नहीं, तुंद्रा, तुंद्रा, ये सस्का, मैं क्यों नहीं ले पा रहा हूँ सस्का को, पोजीशन ऑल, ओ मैं नहीं कर सकता हूँ, फाल्कन बाहर हो गया क्या? टैलन, टैलन तो बाहर हो गया, टैलन बाहर हो गया, तुंद्रा, साक्सा है बे भाई, कब से खेल रहा है पता है, 1972 से, जब से मैं था। और कितने कर पा रहा, क्या किया मैंने, क्या हो रहा है चैट, पर प्लेयर टीम ओवर बजट, अब दे मेरे को ऑल, ऑल, क्या किया मैंने, क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं, पता नहीं। एक फाल्कन प्लेयर, फाल्कन है क्या, मैं किसको ऐड क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ, इसको ऐड क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ मैं, सारे लॉक्ड क्यों है, कुछ समझ में आ रहा है तुम लोग को, बाद में कर लियो, चालू हो गया क्या? Use me my friends,
Yeah, heard Alexis talk about it. Double controller meta,
Budget की वजह
lots
से,
of teams going to be looking
shit.
towards it. I was actually looking, you know, as we go into like Bind and Corona
यार ये
later on,
सोच के नॉर्मल
a
स्ट्रीम
ton
पे
of the-
करेंगे चैट, सोच के करना
a ton
पड़ेगा।
ton of the teams looking to play Viper on both of those maps.
रीमेक हो गया 0-0 से,
Bind has always been a Viper map. But when you look at
पैसा
what
नहीं है
the
तेरे पास भाई,
Pacific teams are doing on
+1 यार
Corona,
अक्षय
almost
भाई,
all of them playing Omen Viper.
मेंबरशिप लोगे तब भी आएगा ना यार,
Apart from Global Esports, who were playing Sage Double Duelist, but I mean that's just you know some teams have got a different read entirely. I think.
Okay,
Whereas-
well,
Go on, please.
yeah,
एनए में, हाँ एनए तक को मालूम है ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स के बारे में, एनी कमेंट्स चैट, एनी कमेंट्स, हाँ एनी कमेंट्स चैट, सारे कपल्स में आए भाई, सारे कपल्स में, ये फाइटिंग,
Oh, and it's a big deal, you know, that can snowball.
No, I mean, that is actually a huge deal on the pistol round, especially because it means that you can't buy your normal setup. I mean, a normal setup for
want to
an
buy
opponent
in
would be to buy
value.
paranoia,
Raj bhai,
light armor,
game ke andar
and
se le
smoke.
lo.
You could maybe argue that if you're playing on a double smokes composition, that you don't need the second.
Hey, drawing to hai,
But generally, that's what teams are going to be going for.
The players are getting ready. I'm sure we'll be back into it soon enough because at this point, I'm going to start talking ancient history. And nobody wants to hear that.
We got a ship of Theseus reference earlier from Meme. Yeah. And I don't think Golden Boy knew exactly what she was talking about.
Okay. Well, we are heading back in. I see that timer ticking, so sooner rather than later, we will be getting back into the action here. Okay. Second half of Haven. Lovely surprise. Much like Hannibal over the Alps. But again, I'm not going to get into ancient history.
Well, if you want to take a look at what Vic actually did end up buying on the pistol, instead of going for that classic setup with the armor, which also
favorite
TP as well. But Vic's gone for a frenzy with one smoke.
Lo, thoda mere taraf se. Akshay, bye. Kaise, long time no see.
After that,
what is up? W ball
yeah, I mean, he's got his teleport to get up onto the high
frenzy,
ground.
please.
If Furia go in this direction, looks like they're just going to default towards it.
Not short putting
a lot of pressure on Orango early.
Ton of pressure.
That's going to make him a little more hesitant to do that alone in some of these default rounds. And no pressure early on towards Vic's position, so I think that teleport might end up not being the most impactful thing in the world.
Hey.
Positioning though, fluid around the map, and they were not anticipating him on that line. Angle though is being overwhelmed with a multitude of players, but they are dropped down. Double digits enough for the Sheriff to really do some work and damage. Flash connecting, Paranoia forwards to fake with a TP. Dog is going to be clearing the way. Clears close to the corner, but that's a stun connecting. Cloud9 are quick to recover all the details. Getting quick control of this one. Quick tap, pulling that util out. And the chance is running short here for Furia. Not much left in the back pocket in terms of util. Faces the curtain, drops down. Damage done with the guns, but two players left surviving here, so Cloud9 clinch up that pistol.
It's a nice attempt from two more veteran players on Furia, but like you said, very difficult position for them to be playing. C9 all over that with Oxy getting the openers. Orango here just has no clue that Oxy's going to be playing that. I mean, I don't even really want to go. It is fairly common angle, I think it should be cleared.
जैसे रिन्यू होएगा
I mean, that's what we were asking.
That's what's going on, man. That's what the force was for.
But I mean, it's because he's bought the teleport, so you end up left with 450 credits. I mean,
that's
why not?
though.
Why not?
That to जाएगा आराम से language.
Booming right now for Cloud9.
Fury not going for a force either. So first half, we saw C9 mess up the pistol, go for a force and win it. Now, Fury just kind of taking the L.
Oxy's got a lot to consider here for this spot. Angle quite committed, but okay, double faced up. He's going to be overwhelmed though.
Needs help.
Potentially in a moment's notice, needs that help.
Bro.
That's all he needs. Supplementary with a util.
Give him the ace.
Give him the ace tonight. Can never have it our way, can we? Still, Cloud9 will be happy.
Bro.
Should be a spot where he's overwhelmed. It really should be. And yet, he somehow slips out of there, fakes everyone from Fury into running after him, and collects the kills with his secondary. Madness from Oxy. Caught a rough timing not to heat there as well. Was forced to use both of his shots. But the alarm bot coming out with the assist as well. Ran to ease down.
Vulnerability.
Semi-pop-off.
But this is rapid, isn't it? A lot of fight can be coming out here towards A lobby. It's a fight that Furia want to win out, but already playing down. Parla attempting to redeem himself. Gone to the side, it's all traded in time. 3 versus 3. 15 seconds into the game. Business. Oh, the peek from Mitch is beautiful. Even anticipating a second. Can't quite scope in time. And Verso hot on his tail. Now going for the plant. Full committal. That's a dash out wide. Oxy.
Oh, he's going to realize there's no one here.
And he's a maniac. It's a tap. Already anticipating it here in the footsteps because he's just pushing Orango out into the open.
I mean, that is a beautiful risk to take from Oxy, isn't it? He might even have known, in fact, that there was a lurk coming through B. Not sure whether he ran into a bit of Zeppa's Sentinel utility. He might have had to break an
Excuse
alarm.
me!
Yeah. Yeah, can't be doing that one.
No, no, no.
No, no, no,
No,
no, no, no, no, no.
No, no, no. All right, Oxy, what a round. Back-to-back, in fact. 2 rounds that look spectacular.
Yeah, it's great work.
The
19
fake tap,
kills.
The fake tap and then tucking
Nice,
himself into
baby.
the graffiti off angle is beautiful. That's just the perfect way of playing that.
Okay, the rank में बोला था Oxys was.
No. Oh.
I got a
मैंने
feel for
support
Furia
किया ना
here,
लेकिन
though.
भाई को.
It is a rough way to start because even though they had some opportunities in the first half, they just have never been able to have a secure economy at any point here on Haven.
It feels like they've never had.
बे इसका मगनलाल भाई का चिपके मस्त लगता है बे. अच्छा.
Never a fair fight. Honest engagement.
I downloaded wrong Valorant.
Are you safe there? I don't think so. Yeah, I got to back away.
Might be able to re-push back into this location, though. They didn't break the turret, so Net's able, with the help of the smoke, to get a deep push once more.
Oxy might have seen something. He's pinging.
I mean, Oxy is just so confident at this point, too.
Yeah, they know that Heat is going walkabouts, lurking through. Now the swarm. Now that was placed just to deny the drone, but it was actually in the wrong spot for it, so...
But I've been a long time no see.
Reclearance from Oxy, spotted that one prior. You getting aggro with it? What's going on here, man? You got bullets and players into your face!
Oh, what a shot.
Just locks it straight onto him. Shorty in hand, trying to step forwards again, but he's being overwhelmed! Bitch! Up from the side!
क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Delivering death blows, man. It's all smiles on the Cloud9 side.
What a combo! I mean, they're the 2 players up towards the top of the scoreboard. Mitch 18 and 7. And Oxy just recently overtaking him after $15 million. Getting himself up to 21 kills. And the duo here bailing Oxy out, again in a spot where he really should get punished. But he just doesn't. He just doesn't. Time out for Furia. They've now lost 4 in a row, but they will be able to get rifles back. This is the round coming up where they'll have Vandals. But everything has looked so rough.
It's not good. Not good for them.
Lewis, bye.
Used an entire arsenal of utility to try to flush Net out.
Oxy ball the stage.
They used everything. They used a drone, they used nano swarms, they used the recon dart afterwards as well. Nobody ever actually went forwards or managed to connect on spam to take Net out. And in the meantime, Oxy's just able to run around A and do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
So they got some serious problems here.
3-2-0 लग रहा है chat. क्या लग रहा है तुम लोगों को?
The more that Cloud9 pull ahead, the more that Cloud9 are going to be confident. The more that Oxy's going to take risks and go for these plays.
The money is flourishing. Oxy got the operator pulled out, bored out, and he's going to be meeting many targets over towards C if that's where Furia choose to take it.
And it is. I mean, what a perfect read. Can they get something going where Net breaks? No, actually, I'm just looking at it now. Net's got a judge, so Net's not going to be breaking drones for nobody. Oxy's on his own.
This gets taken. Oxy, I think, is pre-aiming a jump spot angle. 5 players grouped up. A lot of chances for it. Shots missed though. There's the dash active already. Moving over towards the side. Dart towards your back. You can break this one. Steps forwards again. All in your face. Aggression, name of the game. Paranoid up. Shorty in your hands. Getting all the way in there. They don't expect that. Not one bit. Overstaying, sticking around.
Double push through garage though, Brent.
Now they're putting a squeeze onto it, but Net is there with the judge in hand, and he is absolutely slaughtering them. Cannot step past his choke point. Shotguns locking it all down. Paranoia. Updraft in your face. Flawless for Cloud9. And up to 12 now. One more round is all it will take.
Well, it might have been a shaky start here for C9, but this defense has been not just flawless, but it's had some style and some pizzazz to it.
C-split.
Oxy is now... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he pulled out some 360 kills or something. It's that kind of game. He's getting in front of utility, he's disrespected. He's got an op and he swaps to the shorty and runs into a smoke. I mean, if he knows his players are out there having fun.
Give me that judge, boy! Give me that judge!
Well, Net throws away the judge though, and instead opts for a phantom.
Saving it. Furia. Not holding anything back over towards A, but creeping up onto the line now.
They might not expect the Killjoy to be over here, but C9 have left the whole of the C site over to Oxy. Just trusting in him, and it makes A really quite tough to get through.
Forwards, a lot of utility at your feet. It's going to be deaded. अब
बोलो को लगेगा कि A पे अकेला बंदा है.
Zeppa doesn't respect it for long though. He's already trying to get back into position over towards A. Furia could overwhelm.
C9 are thinking this might be fake A, but now, as all of the utility comes through, they know they can flood defend.
Broken's paranoia forwards. Mitch is hard committed into the corner. Swings a chord 4 ordered up, and Cloud9 are delivering at least with the damage done. Mitch is still his thorn in their sides, but okay. Finally cleared up into the corner. Net is forwards though, already rapid onto the scene of the crime.
I like this. I like this patience. Just as Oxy's coming through on the flank, you want to make sure that you play your life here if you're Net.
Spike's not up. Oxy, he's knife out. It's a player tucked towards the side. Does he spot the barrel? It just poked out and he's missed it. Missed it entirely. Arango is there. Isolate the last one, but it's brought it into that 1v1 and already walkabouts around by Heat.
I mean, this is tough because he actually has to go and get the spike. So the pit isn't doing anything for him right now.
Out into the open. But a swing and a kill. Net finishes it with a flourish. 13-5 here for our opening map of stage 2.
Looked like an upset could have been on the cards when we paused at the half, but after that, just flawless from C9. Really cleaned up a lot of the errors that we were seeing on their attack side. Defensively, Oxy was also a beast. Ends with 300 ACS and Mitch close behind.
Interesting.
A game definitely where C9 ramped up the more the map went on.
But the confidence back beneath them. They took over, really. I mean, didn't give Furia a chance from the second half onwards. 8 first bloods from Oxy overall, but for Furia, there are still chances. I don't want to count them out just yet. We'll be moving into that unknown quantity, unknown territory. Bind and Corrode is up potentially third.
But in order to get to Corrode, right, you still have to be able to win on Bind, and that's C9's map pick. So even though it's unusual, even though there's a chance of an upset, C9 obviously feeling fairly comfortable from scrims there.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to be stepping away. GB in the desk, of course, breaking it all down for map number 1. Don't go anywhere.
By defend like a majority of Oxy, bro. Heavy input, bench. Heavy input. Heavy. मैच में वाइपर का क्या बग था किसको पता था? अगर राउंड रिपीट हो गया तो रहेगा कि बग था, अगर नहीं हुआ तो मोस्टली नहीं था कोई बग. सारी टच मिक्सवेल क्या है ये ऑफिशियल कोच स्ट्रीमर्स क्या? (13 to 16) New York. एक पूरा स्लैब ऑफ चिक्की का है मैं, तो पिंकी को मालूम पड़ेगा ना. एक फुल स्लैब ऑफ गाली कहूँगा मैं. मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया. ट्विच एंड यूट्यूब पे डबल स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं करते? क्यों करो जब यूट्यूब इतना इजीली एक्सेसिबल है? चाय पियो. चाय नहीं, चाय थोड़ा ही कप बचा है क्योंकि एक ही कप बचा है इसके बाद, तो मैं यही कप को थोड़ा गर्म करूंगा और अपन मोबाइल चार्ज करके आए. पूरा बॉक्स खत्म नहीं रे, 3 स्लैब रहता है बॉक्स में, एक खत्म.
flash on the other side of it. One of them's lit up. Ooh, it's gonna be Ye left alone. Oxy from on top. Oxy on the swing. He gets his 3 as Cloud9 take the lead back.
Ainda são 3 jogadores da Fúria para jogar. O Hit achou! Boa, Hit!
Here, the coach of Cloud9, Emmy, a wonderful first map win from your team, but it was a different first half to a second first half. So what were the mistakes that Cloud9 was making in the first half, and how did you fix them for the second half?
I don't think there was that many mistakes, so to speak, but we've been working on staying calm in high-pressure situations. So we've been letting the clock go low, making sure we stay calm, and this was a big test for us. And I think the guys did stay calm. We just need to close out the rounds a little bit faster. But over the season, things will get faster.
Best luck on Bind.
And Cloud9 already starting things off on the good foot as they managed to pick up Haven 1-0 in the series count. And of course, 13-5 on Haven itself. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy alongside with Shopify Rebellion's Alexis as well as Mimi. And let's go ahead and dive into this one here because we started things off, Alexis, very hyped up because we were like, okay, Furia, you get that first round, maybe start to add some things here. So you were seeing those moments start to shine through, but C9 it really felt like a well put together team in this one.
Yes, at first, in the first couple rounds, I was a little bit confused at why, how Emmy said they were going so late. And if that's something that they're practicing, staying calm in those late round situations, I totally understand that, especially because it's their first match. They might have some nerves. I saw them going back and forth a couple times, so it makes sense that maybe they lost a couple of those rounds on attack, but their defense was solid.
Yeah, I mean, literally didn't lose around. It was just an Oxy masterclass in the second half. First one, they were doing a Fnatic cosplay, and I mean that in a good way and a bad way. Some of those rounds that they lost on time, I agree with you, did end up getting a little bit egregious here. I think second guessing themselves at the last second. The pistol round was one such example where they actually end up having a pretty good execute, but just don't leave themselves the time to do it. But honestly, I'm pretty willing to write this stuff off. They locked in the second half, closed it out cleanly. This kind of stuff happens.
It's sometimes a team that's showing growth, right? I think to me, right? Because from what Emmy was saying, Alexis, is like, yeah, we're focusing on being slower. This was not the vibe of C9 previous years, right? That was always like the go, Oxy, go kill, that vibe to it. But now you're starting to see some maturity and some layers being added to this team.
Exactly. I really like Emmy's transparency on that because he said, you know what, we'll just speed it up a little bit next time. Like, it's not a big deal. So, they went into it very confident.
And they know they can.
Yeah, they knew that they could speed it up. They did towards the later part of the half, so.
Yeah, and they started with a good read. They were really abusing those late B hits. Every time they got the spike down there, they were pretty much winning because the depth smoke comp is just so strong to win those posts. That stopped working. Immediately new idea. It's these C slams. That also looked great. They just had a next step for everything on that attacking side. It kept them in the game to then just have a beautiful second half and win the map.
Also helps when your superstar is out there putting, 23 kills on the server. The only one even close to him was Mitch at 18. Oxy was having a field day out there, Alexis, which is exactly what we were expecting to see from him when he started the season.
Yeah, you definitely want to let the reins off this guy at any given moment. He was farming on defense, especially with that outlaw. He was getting so much value peeking these angles. It was beautiful.
I do love that they are still doing the just force by Oxy, a Guardian or an Outlaw, no matter what happens on your pistol round. That's what won them that round two, where they did the kind of G2 force buy into it and catapulted into a much stronger start to the first half. To flip the script though, I was a little disappointed, even with the kind of context of having a sub and everything, with how some of those late rounds and retakes ended up looking for Furia. I think they looked a little off kilter, people swinging on their own. It didn't look super put together, and they were just getting cooked in every C9 post plant.
I will say, I want to give it to C9. I feel like they identified Furia's win con, which was the Neon shutting down A main. That's the best part of Neon, is that you can stun that A main off rip, and they're like, well, let's not go away. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah.
And something that I also noticed was Furia didn't really change up their Viper Wall on defense. They could have done a C Viper Wall to really help them shut down Garage and C Long, but they never ended up changing it.
Yeah, Casters talked about it some, but to me it kind of felt like they were running out of ideas towards the end of the defensive half, doing those same ideas, walking down mid or fighting C lobby, and once that stopped working, they couldn't really find a solution and just got locked out of the game.
Well, they're going to need to figure something out quick because map 2 is coming up just over the bend, so let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. Here's Bren Show.
We're going to find out as well what exactly Fury have got up their sleeves. Whether or not they can have more ideas, I think, for a map that wasn't their pick.
Yeah,
it's a hard ask, isn't it?
It definitely is. I mean, and you've got to remember that this team, Furia, is not playing with their roster that they're going to be looking to field for the rest of stage 1.
For sure.
We assume the basics can come back in as soon as possible. They're going to have their coach here as well. So a couple of things should look to improve over the course of stage 1. At the moment, on Haven, map's a little bit of a write-off. And now we get to see some unknowns. Now we get to learn again. What does the meta look like over towards Bind? What are these teams looking to play? Furia locking in the deadlock here, which a couple of teams have been messing around with, actually. It can be really good on this map. I mean, the combination of the Gravnet with the Raise Nade is super good. But Vice is also incredibly difficult to get through. I think more difficult to get through on the defense side. And so that's going to pose a challenge instantly with Zeppa picking that up.
Especially if we see Zeppa gets active. When I think of Bind as well, and Vice play in general, Shine, his name comes to mind. Constantly maneuvering his setups around on defense. It can make it very tricky for an attack side team trying to
we're close to 10k likes, yaar. Thoda josh mein like karo.
Bait it out, maybe try and make some plays towards it, but it's been a while since we've seen Bind in play, so...
It definitely, it really has been. It's a map that Cloud9 have liked to play before. I think they normally come out with some decent ideas, scrappy fights, short pops, a lot of that kind of stuff. So it's going to be interesting to see. We've actually seen quite a few of the other regions. EMEA and Pacific were playing a lot of Astra on Bind, which was a little bit surprising.
Yeah.
And then some teams even picking up the Waylay actually here.
And I mean, that's a good shout. We're not seeing it here, but some buffs coming in. Waylay looks definitely much more playable.
Yeah, the fact that you can pull out your gun a little faster does...
It makes a huge difference.
Yeah, it makes an enormous difference. So on Bind, especially with you know, some of the satchel depth being nerfed a little bit.
Yeah.
Get really deep with the Waylay on some of those short execs perhaps, and you can find some value. But I think, listen, my eyes are going to be basically on Adverso's Deadlock, and I know that that's slightly unfair because he's coming in as a sub, but if the game plans around his Gravnet can be good on the attack side, then I think Furia have some win conditions there that won't be available to C9. And again, I do say it's a little bit unfair to put that weight on him because he is coming into the roster late on, replacing Basic, who's going to be
match ke details. कौन सी week में कौन सा games होने वाला है?
Let's get to it then. Fist bumps abound as we get into Bind as our second map here. Between these two teams, Furia are looking to put their best foot forward. Cloud9 got all the momentum behind them, honestly, off the back of that second half of Haven.
And it was their defense side that looked so good, so...
तुम लोग से मिला तो अभी नींद नहीं आ रही. Still in that moment, we are in the bag.
Would be lovely. And all of Furia set up to go for a short push by the look of things into the Vice util. So eyes on Zeppa early on.
They're grouped up, ready to explode.
Yeah, my 36 prediction.
Has a setup. The wall slightly ajar. One set of thorns by his side. On top of it, flash over the top as well. In case he wants to re-clear. Ball's baited out. Connection with the stun. Zeppa can't really afford to take this space forwards. Parla has that space, but they just overwhelm. They swarm. They clear out that spot. And the molly drop down at your feet. It's a TP and a pivot. A rotation is called for, but again, a snake bite net is dropped.
Heavy delay.
And locked into this corner. They could have punished him perhaps, but there's a nade coming out late here. Furia going round and round the map, looking for options.
And Oxy looking for information, already re-clearing through short, recognizing that this isn't really going to be a pivot back over towards A. Heat is going to give them an opportunity to use the teleporter to showers.
Oh, bhai, abhi baaki log mostly
there is a chance that Oxy's position could still be huge in the round, not just for info.
Damage done, shots.
Bro, don't tell me wo log ko pata hai ki shower ho sakta hai.
Viper wall in your face are going to be slowing down much to the approach here. Heat is looking for value. He's lurked his way all the way through.
Yeah, and he's also just got a safe passage for the rest of the team to hit that teleport.
Now they're going to do it. Oxy could be backstab. A lot of players TPing. Hearing that scurry of footsteps, but perhaps still trying to lock this one down. Adverso looking for it into the 1v1. Oxy handles it. In through the back of the site, though. That plant is down now, and Heat is running rings around them again. He's put the backstab in, potentially. You're seeing Oxy at least deliver a couple of kills once more, but backs towards it, not expecting it, but double faced up. Oxy is on an absolute tear right now. It's not stopping him. It's the player you want to be popping off early.
And he's on his feet.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ मेरे को एक चीज मेरे को जानना है कि ये लोग का ऐसा क्या लेवल का फकिंग रीड है कि 4 बंदे 3 बंदे टीपी मारे, ऑक्सी के पास पूरा कंट्रोल है शॉट का, और ये लोग टीपी बेट करके ऑक्सी को एक्टिव भी नहीं करते। अगर ये लोग 2 बंदे जो ए वाले वो टीपी मार देते और बी वाला भी ए पे जाते थे ना, तो भी राउंड सिक्योर था ब्रो। वो लोग को कैसे पता वाइपर के बारे में?
Full armor.
But
Oxy has an
only
outlaw.
3 stingers. I mean, that is brutal because they're worried about Oxy's outlaw.
He's just been conditioning this whole time. All of map 1, buying the outlaw whenever he could.
But I think if you are worried about your opponent's outlaw and you have to get full armor but you can't get stingers, is it even worth going for?
Looking to try and pop out of this one as thorns at their feet. Slow going. Looking to see if they can just explode into the back there. That's a great flash, blind as anything, and that Cloud9 defense crumbles under the pressure.
All right, fair play. I mean, that's huge value for Furia.
Been through already with that wall into the back. Good luck dealing with it. Desperately trying to make Zephyr's just going with the classic.
There are 3 players that will die to 1 shot from the outlaw, so Oxy can still get pretty good value from this gun. It's a question of whether they can actually get him onto a line where he
Heavy delay, W molly.
Molly forwards, elbow controllers there. Oxy has the lineup. Made to ricochet and rebound, straight through onto default. Satchel at your feet, he knows there's a player close. What's going to be the impetus? What's going to be the tipping point? Oh, Furia overstepped themselves. Time ticking though. Yeah, no time for Cloud9 to play with. So Furia lose a few players towards the tail end of it, but they get the round, and that's the important point.
But this is also a really weird situation. Normally when a team wins the follow-up here, you knock the enemy's economy completely down. You so rarely see saves in this situation. Now you've got a weird spot where there's 1,900 credits on the people who died on C9, but then 3 people have guns. So this is going to be another really low economy.
It's an odd one.
It's a very strange one, but C9
obviously.
I think you might as well be forcing up into this.
Yeah, potentially.
But then
Oxy,
they don't look like they're going for it. They're kind of half buying.
And Oxy's one away from the ult.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the flash there.
The lineup that you use, slightly askew, was supposed to go through the window and didn't.
Lag.
Pixel angle, Vic. Lucky just backs himself out.
Fight on Fountain as well. Two's under
Picked
pressure.
up, Oxy's plucked him out of the picture there.
Two's had such a rough haven. Not a player we talked about very much, but for a veteran smokes player, he dropped like 90 ACS. It was, he didn't really get involved.
Furia going for contact plays again, walking all the way up to the line, stepping over the wall themselves. Flash detonated. Now Oxy has rejoined them. Double satchels in hand, already a kill to his name, and there's a satchel and a rocket. Already going to become out towards the open, that's damaged, and Heat is barely alive. Hanging on by a thread. Looking to see if he can clutch this round up for his team.
Thoda buff kar
1v3.
sakte kya? Thoda.
Heat.
Thoda buff
15 bullets. No knowledge of where the targets could be. It's an odd angle that he's playing in, but it might afford him that first, not quite.
W.
And immediately, yeah, Bullet's going to be finding him. Second round here for Cloud9. It's a weird one. We said that there's danger there.
Yeah,
आज मेरा वाइटी
especially considering the value that Oxy got on the pistol, getting that showstopper up for round 3. It wasn't a bonus, but it might as well have been, to be honest, because Cloud9
अब क्या करेंगे?
knocked down Furia's economy, and it's a crucial one that Oxy gets on the board. Helps his team snowball forwards.
It's immediately going for the outlaw again.
Yeah, because why not? I mean, look, they're not going to be able to afford full armor, are they? So another start to the map that looks, I mean, it's filled with hope for Furia, and then it's dashed against the rocks. Tough starts.
Oh, 8 up. That's unusual. Wasn't meant to go that way, was it?
No.
Rebound off the barrier.
Now you've got double thorns down in the same spot, which it's not the most efficient way of playing the Vice, but might get the job done.
I do like the deep wall, though. Dog alone is not going to be baiting that one out. No player pushing up alongside it, and well, Orango is the one with the spike. He's going up alone onto this spot.
Alone into an area where they might have a Vice Flash trap player off the back of this. Very dangerous from Orango.
Creeping up though, Net. It's going to have to be the one to push them back. At this spot, he's waiting for signs of life. Potentially some more util. Wall's going to be going down. It's of his own making.
These are the rounds where I want to see Adverso and Parlo working together to try to set up a grab and nade kill, but Instead, they've inserted Adverso, like you were saying, in hookah.
Looking forwards. Heat has space. They anticipate this from Oxy. No way, man! He just a line and still just reinserts himself into the conversation.
Yeah, he always gets away with it, doesn't he? Even if he messes the timing up, he's so quick to readjust.
Zephyr around here. Yeah, just expecting that there could be that gap and a TP. Pivot over towards B. Zephyr repositions. This is smart. Just maintains control out towards it, in through Octagon, and it's a target-rich environment. All falls away at Cloud9 here on round 4.
Furia don't really look like they have too much danger in these eco rounds.
Getting anything?
Fairly easy for C9 to clean them up in spots like that. And now, a lot of the Cloud9 players getting close to their first ultimate. Obviously, Oxy building up to his second. But the rest of the players, Zephyr, Vic halfway up to an orbital strike as well. These are massive ultimates that can be game changers on the defense side. And Oxy picks up the op, so he's basically been playing with an op the whole game anyway, because he's had the outlaw whenever Furia have got light armor. And here he goes, taking this. It's a fake.
Oh, intentionally bad to give him the angle.
Again, Orango alone, trying to default over towards B with the spike, means that he can't be too aggressive here.
Slapdash as the attack side default by Furia.
But it's also trying to be extremely safe on the other side of the map. I mean, 2E's is in spawn over towards A. He's not really getting involved. Remember that 2E's is supposed to be one of the best players on the team, so any defaults that don't get him involved, you're probably losing a bit of value.
Flash and a sensor.
His job is to very diligently hold this angle and not allow a push to come out through showers. But, I mean, it's an honest job, but it's a boring job. He's just working his 9 till 5.
Waiting to clock out. And no clearance out towards that showers angle. Now Oxy, he's hopping onto this one here, just looking for a couple of heads perhaps. Misses the first shot here. Vic is going to be under that pressure, but the TP is immediate. Looking for that rotation, and reinforcements arriving. No easy fight given up to Heat. Tapping away with a rifle, and now an attempt being made by Fury. They realize it. This is a space that they need to clear out, but they're isolated. Orang goes out into the open. Averso time. Defeat built up in their name.
And rounds like that are just heartbreaking to watch from Furia's point of view, because they've got a flank coming around behind. Adverso's got a timing. And they've got 2 players looking to try to fight. Orango is the IGL of this team, remember? And he and 2E's are looking to try to fight the front of showers. There's 3 people collapsing on showers, and then 2E's just gives up. And then it's just like everybody for themselves. No coordination on it. Tragedy. But if you're a Cloud9 fan, Oxy's 10-1. So you're happy as Larry out here. But
forces the timeout out of Furia.
Yeah, it's a rough beginning. It really is.
And what do you even switch up here? Because again, the difficulty they're having is, where is this Vice Wall? It's constantly being mixed up. Zephyr moves over towards B long, he moves it into A short, and a slow default from a team that hasn't had a lot of practice together. On a map that's new in the pool on top of it. It takes a lot of time to clear up those weaknesses, gaps where you could be playing towards. It doesn't really look like Furia have much in the tank.
Well, it's also, Furia are playing extremely spread defaults, right? Yeah. They have 1 player watching short, 1 player watching showers, and then they only have like 1 person pressuring B long. So if you're really trying to find where the Vice Wall is, you don't have multiple players grouped up together. They've kind of got a stack of default in one side or the other, but the problem is if you leave gaps, Oxy is going to take them. So against a team like Cloud9, who has a really aggressive defensive duelist, you do feel like you're obliged to play spread on your attacking default. This time, though, they lean much more heavily over towards A. Only 2E's in charge of making sure nobody walks down sand or fountain. So I think a necessary risk. And if Oxy ends up outplaying you, then fair play, you know what I mean?
It's a lot of utility sent his way, though, because sidestep most of it.
Flash into fountain, and Oxy set up on the deep line. This is kind of what you're worried about. Because now, the rest of C9 should have a very good idea that this is ending A. And it's going into the Vice Wall.
ये लोग early insert अच्छा कर रहे भाई Furia.
There's already 3 defenders here. If you're talking macro and you just pause it right now, you're thinking Furia are cooked.
Stemmy's dropped down, I haven't baited the wall yet. It's going to be disjointed again. Look at it, all the way forwards. No one can follow up onto this. You've got to hop on top of the box.
But
Mitch. Reclearing, re-exploring. Hold on. Plays into your face. Zepper is there alongside Mitch. They're just delivering lead raining down onto the heads of these Furia players. Orango will make an attempt. Good go at things here, but he's got too much to look for.
Clean. Also change करना नहीं है एक दो player को
there's only one player on Furia with a goose egg, so you know, there's that.
That's what you're counting. That's what you're looking at.
What else can you be looking at? I think Furia are just looking to kind of get not literally on the board because they already have a round.
ईशान भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ कपड़े पहन के थोड़ा सो जाओ.
Yeah.
रात के 4 बजे.
And that's exactly the kind of thing that I think Furia are worried about. Is Oxy gets onto a deep line and suddenly Cloud9 have all of the information they need. Again here, Furia grouped up on A, running into the vice utility. Maybe they're hoping, maybe they're begging Zephyr to flee.
W meet up
Oh,
with
that's
Michael.
what
Love you, Chetan bhai.
Play off the back of the flash.
Bhai,
And just
TP
follows
मार
up
के
off
off चला रहा है भाई
from
ये.
that flash. Oxy is hard committed into it. The flash, another connection, looking to reposition and looking to exit out. Was that attack onto the corner? They got to follow up on this. They got to get the kill. Surely you can't let Oxy get away with this. How? He's a menace. Run him down. Don't let him live. Slippery as anything. Oxy, he's out of there.
Oh, it's tragic. 53 health, and he survived. The man who lived.
क्या
man, too much caution, I think, though, as well.
मार के off चला रहा है
You've also
भाई.
just missed some shots. Right? I mean, they had an opportunity
हाँ,
to kill him
100%
while he was
वहाँ पे
running away in
मरना था.
showers.
I'll give credit to Mitch's util too.
Oh, beautiful
flashes.
I mean, beautiful setup at the start of the round. But also, for Oxy to even be going like that shows how confident Cloud9 are in their defense.
Yeah.
They're not worried about Furia punishing them at all. Because even when things do go a little wrong, it's like the bullets just can't hit.
Oh, shower कोई नहीं है.
Now, net.
Rotate नहीं
Up
कर
tight
रहे
here,
bro.
bit of spam. Stray going.
तीनों
Praying
इधर
for
है.
an easy kill here. Fury already in, but that barrel pokes through and that spoils the party. Rango, it's going to be no more. Already, look at it. It's rapid engagements by Cloud9. As soon as they notice and as soon as they realize what Fury are up to, they jump on the chance.
It's a clean
to
game,
dispel
chat.
it.
It's a cool strat. I mean, I was surprised that it was the Oppa that was ending up barreling through the teleport within the first 5 seconds of the round. But to follow up on that flash, normally this flash is just for information, right? It just, you'd flash over towards showers,
पे नहीं था ना.
but as soon as that door opens,
करेगा वो. Belong के
and there's
डब्बे
an
पे था.
Oppa behind it, yeah, Adverso's not happy about that. And I think Heat really should have been
Walk
able to
करके
lock down
reposition
Oxy.
किया ना
Oxy's
वार्षिक.
12-1.
He's smurfing right now.
Yeah, he is. And he's up in heaven, anticipating a short pop.
It's over towards A
And
again.
Furia, they really are starting A, and almost out all of these rounds.
They just don't have a lot in the playbook. Grabnet is good. Annihilation is not.
Molly भी है.
It's anticipating you get caught in the grab net,
Yeah.
but
W
not quite.
Peek through. There's players though, all the way there. Damage being done still with those rifles in hands. Tucked up to bench, forwards again into the corner. There's no hiding away from this one.
Ay.
2 kills. Heads are rolling, but only 1 player left to stand to try and pick up the pieces. It's Heat.
And the net is tightening.
ठीक है, ये खाली है. Shower हो सकता है, ये shot हो सकता है.
An impossible situation. And Cloud9 running forwards into Furia on these site execs. Off the back of the Vice Wall timing, Heat would have to put up a monstrous 1v3.
Mitch दोनों देख रहा है bro. Mitch दोनों देख रहा है.
He has 45 seconds.
A shot और goal दोनों देख रहा है Mitch.
B might be hearing these jump ups, but I think it's silent. Going from Mitch, looking for info down short. Timing here, potential if that shot rang true, but Vic's going to be the second point of contact. 7-1. Cloud9 more running away with it now. It's all smiles.
Yeah, this is dominance. Both defense halves that we've seen from Cloud9 have been dominant. Fury have not had a look. None of the rounds have even been that close. As soon as they go through the Vice util, the spacing is spread. They don't really have ideas of how to put pressure onto C9. It's all C9 actually fighting into them.
Yeah, it's tough, I think, with the limited playbook that Fury have. You can't blame them for it. It's these circumstances. It's a lot to overcome, I think, but they've only had 2 looks. Slow default over towards B.
I do expect them to have more than that. Because
and,
I think
the grab they're playing showers.
Yeah, because even though you're playing with a sub, you can still run strats that you
और
run.
sense पे होएगा तो भी no chance
You know,
bro.
even if they're going to fail, you can at least try different ideas.
Wrong दिख रहे
I know that they've done more than just
Coordinated दिख रहा है, सब कुछ दिख रहा है.
I know they have. I haven't watched them, but I know they have. So I'd be amazed if Zeppa moves his Vice setup away from short, because it's just been winning them round after round after round. And part of running the Vice is that you're supposed to be a bit mobile with the setup. And maybe Furia is just trying to call his bluff every time. Like, surely he doesn't have the Vice setup short for the 7th round in a row. Oh, yeah, here he goes with the Vice setup over towards short. At some point here, Furia have got to go for something different.
They have ults to work with.
Please don't go short again with the showstopper.
Maybe meet them.
To be honest,
he has one.
Yeah, maybe the showstopper battle here could be what they need.
Play aggro with it. Oh, he sees it and he hears it already.
No, sorry, 3:30 बजे. नहीं 1:30 को.
That's a rocket to the dome.
उड़ा दिया.
And Pink Mist created.
भाई time mode के बाद
he Goomba stomped them.
It's just ridiculous stuff from Oxy.
Meanwhile, Heat looking to see what he can get done over towards B, and there's a bait and switch setup. Net tucked in the corner, able to reposition off the back of the Viper Orb. Both of these C9 players. Is there a chance maybe that they could get hit from Hookah as well? Possibly, but you'd be looking towards a raise to really burst out through Hookah. And Heat's already gone down, so now they're not even worried about being long.
And just one step ahead.
Yeah, but also Fury getting all the timings wrong. If you fear that they're playing heavy octagon, then you're supposed to exec heavily out through that
जो लोग अभी stream पे है like कर दो.
B1 player becomes a backstab. It is harder to do though, as I said. It does become much more difficult. Oxy dealt them a death blow within the first 5 seconds of this round.
Yep, as soon as he heard
the noise.
Stream regularly love you his own showstopper too, so it's not like he's got an opportunity even to respond.
Zero hesitation here, and they want to try and take these rifles out of the hands of these Furia players. This round's going to be petering out. Furia desperate. Orango himself is looking to keep that gun intact.
10 seconds left.
Slowly, the question mark's being cleared up across the map. Cloud9 missed him though. So he should be safe.
Yeah, he's deep in enemy territory.
Yeah.
Cloud9 literally looking in spawn for him. Don't realize that he's got a little setup here, all nice and cozy in Hookah. So there's a gun saved, and that's about that best Furia have done all game, to be honest.
Straight to the head. Boom.
Perfect reaction and great proactivity to pop it. Yeah. He did. Direct hit. Straight onto
love you, Royal Bhai.
Smeared his pate like pate.
It's not looking good though. Cloud9 now. The money's never going to run out at this point. I mean, you can afford the 24-carat Labubu if you're lucky. It's just... It's not running out. They're going to be good all the way to the end of the half.
And that's just been the story of the entire match. On Haven too. Furia could just never get a proper buy going. And once again, only 2 rifles.
They're fast though. It's aggressive.
And inside a blooming smoke. Looking to try to catch a timing.
Looks to pop out. It's the only time they actually got around themselves here, but it's already used. Furia, okay, they're actually claiming a couple of lives in the process. All the strike of their own in through the back, steppers all the way out there, knife out. And Oxy, in the blink of an eye, is the last one left. A solution has been found.
The 2 rounds that Furia have won have been aggressive, active, fast, B execs. And am I going mad, or is this only the 2nd time that they've done it? I think they might have a 100% success rate with just popping B. But for some reason, disinclined to go for it. And C9 have already got up to 8 before Furia respond with their 2nd. A big round from Parla. He might even have an opportunity to get a showstopper online by the end of the half. Another one, that is.
Thank you, Shivang.
You gotta try that.
And
now it's a good opportunity for Zeppa to rotate the Vice setup. Brimalt through towards the back, Snakebite as well, to put extra bit of vulnerable. And
hello?
A bit lucky with that one, but I think the round was already won.
Hello?
15-3 though, Oxy, even after that.
Just taking over. Furia. Similar moves. Okay, this time you got to deal with a pit though.
Yeah, good luck running a fast B pop in this round, because you got to go through the pit, but not just that. You have to go through the Vice wall in Hookah and through the Thorns. So, very difficult round to go B. What slightly concerns me is that Parla threw the boombot into Hookah, but didn't actually realize the Vice wall was there, I don't think. Orango should hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they do. Trying to jump spot it. It's a tricky one. We'll get it eventually. There we go.
Third time's the charm.
Down to the minute mark in the round. Mitch is going, re-exploring. There's no breaking of that one, so he sees Heat himself inserted over towards A. Looking for some of that util. Not over here, though. Furia have a chance. Trailblazer their own. They claim towards it. Into the back.
Going for the pit before the plant is down, which means C9 have got safe territory to just spam this repeatedly.
The tap. Furia trying to pull out some of the bullets, some of the util potentially there. Walkabouts as well from Parla while this round's going on, trying to hear these footsteps. Oh my, with a knife out. Zephyr not to be baited, he's still sticking around, but those thorns are popped, deaded, and nets forward, steps out wide.
15 seconds.
To the open arms with 15 seconds left, there's no real chance. You're going to wait out this snake bite, but again, time is ticking, and you have that crossfire set up. The firing line is online, looking to put a stop to any funny business. Cloud9. Clean it all up.
Furia felt like they were forced to go back into that pivot through the teleporter after pitting before the plant could hit the floor. But it's been a miserable attacking half today. And I don't just mean on Binder and Haven. It has been misery for Furia. Even on their defense on Haven, gifted, I think, in certain situations with Cloud9 playing some of the time wrong. Can they get a third? Zephyr one away from an ultimate that would steal all of the guns away from Furia. They've barely been able to get an economy going the entire map to begin with. Now they finally have rifles for round 12 and Zephyr threatens to remove them.
Yeah. I mean, the versus just running nade out. Cleared out with the Trailblazer, picks up an orb one step closer. Satchel.
Oh shit.
Goodbye to the thorns. TP pivot.
But the spike remains in fountain.
So,
actually just playing for this orb.
Yeah, trying to get adverse results.
It's a good ultimate for being able to get a pick or drag somebody out into the open. They're going to go for a short ball. This one of the few rounds where Furia are going to try and go down short without Vice util to stop them.
Oxy denied that easy sight line. Victo crouched up forward in his approach, already seeing it with the ults. Lay it out here, Vic has been cleaned out of the fight, and that's a good catch. Mitch is going to be wrapped up nice and pretty, pulled straight towards him. This is Furia looking like they are on the right track to regaining control, at least at this round.
Everything perfect by the deadlock wall there for Furia, but a really nice execute into the site.
Molly at your feet.
Look
at past that one net. This should be locked down.
Fast कैसे करेंगे वो लोग
That's what I'm saying. The ball was really poor, but I don't think it's winnable at all.
Godio offloaded it. This player's close into your face, and he's going to be making the adjustments. Still time ticks away. Parla with a peek, and he's going to be revealing his hand, but again, his players and his team surely have got his back, and he's finding it anyway. Sharp shooting, biding their time. Fury have got to realize this one. Hold on. How many bullets are left? Surely not. Zephyr have. Swings it out, shuts it down. As it was getting dicey.
Like I said, unwinnable situation there. Never in doubt.
Yep, never in doubt.
All easily dealt with by Furia. Cleaned up nicely in the 4v1. To make it a competitive 3-9. Things have been rough out there. Can they get something done on their defense side though? Because Furia have had more opportunities there, even if you think back over towards Haven.
They certainly have. A very strong half from Cloud9.
Starting off on the right foot here in stage 2.
Yeah, definitely. Shaking off the rust completely. But for now as well, we're send it down to Liz. She's down on the floor with some special guests.
Thank you so much, Bren. And I'm here with some co-streamers. I have Exalt and Ahad here watching the games, bringing us in for the first week of stage 2. And I'm going to go to you, Exalt, first, because you were talking about the Vice, you were talking about all of it, because you have played Valorant professionally. You have that experience. You have that sort of idea of it. Watching the games in a casual manner, what is that like when you kind of have that instinct and you have that knowledge that maybe others don't as casually?
I think for me, like going into the map, seeing the Deadlock versus the Vice, so I was just curious to see how like both teams worked with the agents, how they wanted to take map control, how they were like holding. So I just like to see it, and Vice was very problematic. I think C9 did really, really good with the Vice, and I think the way also Furia was taking map control with the deadlock as well was good. It was just hard when they got into sites, though. Vice was a bit problematic for sure.
Classic Vice. Right now, going to you. You have been a content creator. I feel like since I've been in the scene, been so long, been doing the grind. How is it being here, co-streaming, kind of the stage to become it's 2-ish years into the scene? What is it like being here as a co-streamer and a content creator?
Oh, man, it is phenomenal. I mean, you know, just being in the environment where everything happens for a game that I love. And I've been playing since the first day of beta, literally April 7th, 2020. Like, I went live as soon as the servers went live, and to be able to have the opportunity to come here and stream the pro matches, see my friends play on stage, and we're all starting out, you know, just playing in ranked, beating each other in ranked 5 years ago. So it's honestly just like living the dream. That's really the best way to put it.
And we would love to see it. Well, we have a game to back too, so Brendan Sideshow, the game is in your hands.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I mean, it's been a hell of a time, hasn't it? 5 years. Flies by.
Yeah. I mean,
it certainly does.
You looked a lot younger 5 years ago.
I mean, so did you, mate. You want to pull those cards out? Goes both ways.
Yeah. I mean,
Age comes for us all.
Should not go into that kind of fight, should I? Some of these players have been around the block as well. I mean,
yeah,
they've been, you know, we've got a nice mix here, to be honest, of players that have been around for a huge amount of time. You know, Heat, for example, on the Furia side.
बहुत fun, interesting होती है compared to NA.
Another name that's been around for ages.
NA is heavy,
It's an awkward one.
ऐसे shots
let's take a look at the deadlock and see how much value they're able to get out of this one, Furia. Early on the pistol, it is a bit of a nightmare to break. They have to commit a large amount of resources, but really Furia are not doing too much to take map control elsewhere on the map, while C9 are dealing with that wall. They've locked down B-Long. Octagon control, though, a serious focus for Furia.
क्या deadlock BT देगा ये लोग
को? I mean, it's just full footsteps, running around, trying to poke and prod, find some of this util that could be lying there. Nade rebounds towards the back.
Look at this stun. So stun setup, broken though, dealt with very easily, much more easily than Furia struggled with the Vice.
Furia going to be tucked tight. Oxy's going for it, swinging into his own nade there, trying to take the fight with the rest of his team, and they are going to just take this one full bodies on point.
Pivoting
through
the teleporter
back to A.
Yeah, running back around to A. Just trying to put a little bit of confusion in the comms of Furia, and I think it's worked. It's only a Verso here.
Yeah, to the back of the side.
30 seconds left.
Exchange of the guns. Almost catching on to Oxy. Needs some help to try and clear this guy out because Adverso is just running around in through the smoke. There was only just the one player, Zeppa, holding back that line.
Orango might get a pick over from
Shao. Just making ins happen, yeah, and there's damage done to these Cloud9 players. They're definitely low enough.
Orango himself getting wrapped up by net.
That nade is brilliant. Peek into the corner, Mitch takes him out. Crouch has anything blind, has anything in through. Oranga's gone, and Oxy make sure to cover all the angles. Anything unknown there, so 10-3 here for Cloud9.
And it looks like, unfortunately, today
और M8 comeback के साथ इतना खेल के आया क्या aim है bro सबका ID मिल गया add कर
really with an opportunity to force either because you're on the defense side. But I mean, what a game for Oxy.
Cutie na mane.
He had a monstrous performance, like 330 ACS on Haven, something like that.
18-4.
And now
kept it going.
I mean, yeah, he has. If anything, more so as well. 18-4 is ridiculous.
All way up. Yeah, no attack. Okay. Trying to get away with farming up the orbs. Snake bite at your feet. Airy spam. Bulldog spam, sorry, excuse me.
A lot of damage. And the nade. That's going to force everyone through the TP.
No way, just catches. Parlous forward, smoke dissipates though, and suddenly, surprise. Team's waiting for you.
Heat with a shorty. Oxy even runs up and steals the ult. They were trying to get the entire round. So not only do they get all of the kills, but Oxy is now one away from a showstopper again.
Back through showers just in case the orb was there.
Okay.
Go for the plant.
This guy is a nightmare to deal with.
He's got the ult.
Yeah, I mean, he shouldn't use it.
I know, but I'm just saying, he's got it.
I mean, he shouldn't use it
now, but next round.
Until the next round, but in the next round, when C9 have a bonus, it could just close the entire map out. At this point, we're not really talking about ways that Furia can get back into this, because they've been outclassed today.
Selling some hopes for Cloud9 though, because we wanted a strong opening in stage 2 from this team.
Absolutely.
One of the few teams to actually make changes across the board as well. A lot of teams, you know, getting tricky with it, I think, as well, making changes, chopping up the roster. Looking to put their best foot forwards into stage 2. Cloud9 were happy, I think, with the overall form of the roster. It's just not really being able to put it together into playoffs, which not a concern for them at the beginning of the group stage. All laughs as well.
Yeah, all smiles here. A nice, comfortable opening. Zeppa, by the way, having a monster game too. And his vice was impossible for Furia to deal with on the defense side. But he did do that a lot in stage 1 as well. He had, you know, a game every now and then that he would just drop bombs.
This is so much pressure. Mitch is applying is alone.
Quite different to the way that Orango was playing, but that shows you the difference in confidence.
Furia, though, they're not being budged off their spots. In fact, Parla up onto the high ground. Off to the side there. 2 stray shots. Sensors going down. Oxy has a satchel down by his feet. Could go at a moment's notice, but decides against it. Slow going, a bit of spam.
Yeah, and I don't think really spotted a target where he wanted to get out with the showstopper. Still has a blast pack to work with as well. And there are always opportunities to go back into Mitch through the TP. Look at this flank, though, coming out.
Making moves all the way through showers, and now looking to try and catch a backstab. Zeppa's aware of the timing.
It's going to cut off the teleport option as well.
Cloud9 should be concerned at this fact, but it could be that timing as well. Just about pointing out Zeppa. Gets the information, peeks his way out once more. Cloud9 eager to draw blood out towards short. Timing's happening across the board. Mitch is looking for a flank of his own, but already the dial's being turned up. Same with the Heat. Pull off the net, try and make a go of things here. Heat is already just looking to see if he can take some space. And Zeppa cowering, hiding inside the smoke, but it was the last possible position, and now Mitch finally reveals it. He's on for that flank now, but it's going to be covered surely. Half into the fuse, stuck all the way. There's confidence. The 2 years has his back and has his back.
अगर Oxy ult मार के थोड़ा delay करता ना, I think they win.
Big difference in this round was that Oxy never actually found an opportunity to go for the showstopper. You know, he was in the spot where he was on the site and maybe could have found a play if he had managed to tuck himself in, but ended up getting taken out too early before he could really get that value from the ultimate that he built up. This would have been the round to unload it.
Yep.
But I guess, oh wow, perfectly fine to throw it out into the next as well, because Furious economy is still not looking super sharp. There's only 2 players that will be able to buy next round if they lost.
Gotta keep the confidence up though and spirits high.
This is an unusual angle that Parla's playing.
Yeah, okay, ADS'd up.
All right.
Fox is gone. He's gonna be the danger player. Still gonna be clearing up and cleaning up. Annihilation, connection. Gonna break it out into the open, but that just makes you an easy target. Adverso. Sky's eager. Wants to try and take them out before they can really get going. 2 years. Lovely work. Sublime and sharp with the rifle and looking for that 3-2-1 double face.
Oh no! Oh no!
He's deleting them. And he brings it into that 1v1, but he is guessing. Spike reclaimed. And that gives him options. Orango's the one with the judge.
He's thinking because Orango also didn't swing and didn't throw a flash for them even, that he was on the flank somewhere. That's the read from net right now. Obviously, we can tell the reason that Orango didn't swing is because he had a bloody judge to work with. But that might give net the wrong idea. Having said that, he's fully cleared the flank out now. He knows even if he was on the slowest of flank timings, net would have seen him somewhere.
He has that time to work with, whittling down the clock.
Orango hasn't felt confident enough to swap up into a rifle either. Doesn't want to give away his position.
That's really awkward for Orango. Awkward for net too, just left guessing, but confidence is going to be rising, I think, as soon as he clears most of the way through. 14 seconds left. It's going to be full committal now, and Orango moving forwards. That's pistol, classic in hand, close quarters, net!
Cinema
Dashes the hopes.
Cinema, absolute cinema shots मारा भाई उसने.
12-4.
2v1 double
absolute domination.
क्या मारा भाई
the Red Bull
उसने.
clutch. Unnecessary really for their chances of winning the map, but
ये क्या
beautifully
था?
done. Beautifully done.
ये क्या था भाई?
Listen, flip the script around. We're talking about how well net played it. Someone's got to hit the shot there.
Yeah.
If you double swing, somebody has to hit the
Like
shot.
double pick में क्या kill
Net
किया
did
है
hit
उसने?
beautiful ones. But the aim punch on the second player may be throwing off the shot slightly. Oxy's died twice now in rounds where he would want to use his ultimate. Still has the Raze ult in his back pocket to close out this match.
Swinging bullets through the wall, you know more.
Overextended slightly to get that deadlock wall down. And the wall disappears just as quick as Adverso did.
It's all risky gameplay now from Furia. You realize it. Backs against the wall.
And it could be a spectacular finish. C9 ults in the back pocket. Eye set towards B. Parla pushing out through showers, telling his team that it's going to be a B finish, but there goes Orango, and there's only 2 players ready to stop.
Surgical stuff from Oxy. Now you see it with a stimmy drop down. It's going to be a molly at your feet. Dog forwards again. That's an orbital strike. Hit through the back. Thorns nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Nade in through the back at the floor. Heat still trying to at least help them out. Supplement tonight is chance, but that's going to be Steel Garden locked down and weapons taken away and a TP pivot called for anyway. Going to be looking for an open access towards that A site. Vic had that space.
30 seconds.
Do they have a trained eye onto this angle? Parla steps forwards. Yes, they do. Cloud9,
good awareness.
everywhere, and like you said, they're aware of all the possibilities that could go wrong.
Net, having not pivoted to A, becomes a backstab player. Zephyr cleans it up. Monstrous game from him on the Vice. And Oxy, of course, absolute dominance from C9 on their map pick, despite it being a new one in the pool.
Took over. Fully took over here from Cloud9. It's what we wanted to see from this team. A little bit nervous maybe towards the beginning, but they had full confidence from the second half of Haven onwards.
Yeah, and even actually, the only things that you saw C9 have a bit of a wobbler with were in the first half of Haven, like you say. And Imi even said, like, actually, we're kind of trying to focus on those areas as room for improvement. So, if those are going to improve as stage 1 goes on, then I think everything else looks complete. And that's exactly what you want to see. They took down a bit of a wounded Furia here. Not much to take away from the Furia camp, honestly.
I don't think so.
I don't think there's anything you can point at
It
as
is
a
far better than
foundation to
Sky
work
on
on,
Bind
but
unless you have little lurkers.
we'll scratch that and we'll look forward to Basic arriving and Furia playing
Sky
again in the
and
future.
Raze is
That's right.
insane.
I mean, Cloud9 now can be happy with this one. Strong start in the group.
Aura,
They
भाई
are
जर्सी में
stage
ढूंढ रहा था मेरे
warriors
को
with
मिला नहीं
eyes
पता है
towards playoffs in stage 2.
सीने
They
इनका
have to do
जर्सी
well
sold out
if
था
they want their
भाई
spot at champs.
मेरे को चाहिए था बहुत
Last
प्यारा
time in
दिखता है
stage 1,
भाई
before the playoffs, they only lost to G2 and MMBR. This time, in a group, as far as I remember, with G2 and Sentinels this time.
Right.
So, you know, still tough opposition in their group. They might not end up topping it, as they have done in previous years, but we're expecting pretty good things from this team.
Yeah, you need the wins, the easy ones especially, when you can get them.
And this one today was an easy one.
Any more matches or is it done? There is one main match now.
Just on top
that
of
is
it, really.
LEV versus Loud.
Yeah, bit of a tear gap
का
here
मैंने
in
एक
this
चीज
game,
देखा
but
है जो सबसे
how much
बाप
of that
मैच
is to
रहता
do
ना
with
वो
the fact
सेकंड
that
मैच
Coach wasn't here, Basic wasn't
ये
here.
चीज तो मैं नोटिस
It's hard to say. It's really difficult to say at this point. I think you just got to wait and see more games later on from Furia when they've actually got their roster here. But clearly, the fact that C9 hadn't made any roster moves, they looked very calm and comfortable with themselves.
Hello,
That speaks volumes as well.
चलो
Lots of
एक
work
मिनट
forwards, I think,
में
as well.
चाय
Look
लेके
forward
आया
to it.
आखिरी कप
They've had
है
space to improve. You know, we didn't get to
AC
see
डाल के
Crowd,
आया
unfortunately, but maybe in the future.
I mean, maybe in this next game.
Maybe.
I'd like to see that.
Yeah, potentially so, I think, as well. But we're going to send it down to the stage for Horizon post-match. Did take it away?
गर्मी था लेकिन गर्मी नहीं था 45 degrees
Well,
था,
folks,
लेकिन
that is our
गर्मी नहीं
first
था।
game down of stage 2, and the winners are Cloud9, and it's Oxy here with me on the stage. Give it up for Oxy, everyone. One of America's favorite players, one of our sweethearts, if you will. You were just giggling. You said, I missed every rocket that game. I was doing all this, but you still absolutely dominated, understanding that Furia was put into a pretty challenging position. But that was still great to see from you, Oxy. Something I want to ask you is, you know, the off-season, after you are knocked out of playoffs in stage 1, very dramatically, very emotionally, what is the conversations with the team, with Imi, with Googly about Cloud9 and what we're going to do for stage 2?
I mean, we knew we had a good foundation coming into the split 1. We played very well. MIBR we lost by 1 map in a couple rounds, and then same as G2, we played very well. And then we were just coming to EWC, a little rocky tournament for us, and then we came back with 1 week of no practice, and then we practiced 2 months straight. Just And then we came in here confident, and now we're playing our game.
Have you had any breaks?
Just a little bit, maybe like a week or 3 days off, and then straight back to practice.
Well, something I want to ask you, as I think a lot of rosters this stage have changed. You played against almost a completely new roster.
Yep.
The rosters are going to be played after you, Leviton and Loud, have changed. Cloud9 has not made any changes. You guys said that solid foundation. Talk to me more about that. Why not make any changes?
I mean, I think we had really good results, but in playoffs, something happened in playoffs. Don't know what happened, but
in the
I
past.
think, yeah, it's in the past now, and I think it's just ourselves that we overcome. And I think we're all good enough to be like at the top level. So.
Amy said something to me in our coach interview where he said he wanted to work on how you guys operate in high pressure situations. And you kind of had this moment in Haven in the first half where a little bit of the inclinations, the old bad habits. How have you personally worked on that? Is that something that you've had to work on? Is it your team?
Me, I mean, honestly, the problem with me is I swing too much. I'll swing further. That's the problem with me. But for me, I guess it's just to calm down. But honestly, you know, it's my job to swing, so I'll be swinging.
Yeah. Well, everyone give it for Oxy one more time. And a huge congratulations, Oxy. So I see this stage. But stay right there. We're going to go to a break, but it's Leviton versus Loud after this.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
आओ स्नैप आ गया शिट मैं देखा नहीं बे अंधेरे में बैटरी ढूंढ रहा था मैं
But we did changes and we feel very, very good. So I'm expecting the same from them.
Head of my first game on stage in Tier 1, I mean, I'm genuinely just like...
अरे सेडिट भाई सो जाओ उसके बाद आराम से स्ट्रीम देखो ही इज वेंट बोला तूने
I want to stay up here.
सुबह के 4:30 बजे
The impression I want to make coming into Tier 1 is I want to show people
मैं
that I
कैसे
have what it
somebody
takes to stay here and that I can and deserve to win titles.
Trigger this one here from Sato, finds one. Bonnie, he's watching the river, and Sato!
Obviously, there's a duelist matchup with Sato.
He's
I obviously consider myself a competitor, so I just want to scratch that name off the list, you know? Keep on going.
That बहुत नए players हैं ना
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second matchup on this opening day of action here for stage 2. Up next, we're going to be in the Omega group. This time it's Leviathan going up against Loud. And there you can see our block party outside, people enjoying themselves. There's a lot of cool things to do. And most importantly, you could shoot some stuff. And who doesn't like doing that? Or throwing stuff at cups, which, by the way, I'm a demon at. I'm very good at that.
You're good at throwing stuff at cups.
I got an arm on me,
That's your
sister.
specialty.
So played quarterback in high school. It was my little gimmick, you know, it was my whole thing. I say gimmick again. You see, look at me now. By the way, guys, welcome back. It's Golden Boy alongside Mimi. You got Alexis here. She's dealing with us today. How is it good so far?
I'm not dealing with you guys. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you. Yes. All right, folks. Now look. Okay, I know we all have goldfish brains. Me especially, okay? Especially these days. But I don't know if you guys remember, months ago, Leviathan, they were the winners of America's 2024. Alexis, how things have changed for this Leviathan lineup, because this ain't the team fighting for trophies.
No. It's a different team. They've been looking really good in these off-season tournaments, though. Sure. I will say they've been looking sharp.
So you feel good about the stocks for Leviathan here?
Oh, absolutely. I feel like when I see Oki in my games,
Lev
and my team, super hype. Against me, I'm dodging. So that's how I feel about it.
But that's like the new narrative, because you look at their performance stage one, and it was kind of a low point for the organization in Americas. You had a couple changes coming in, Rossi switching into the roster, Demon 1 kind of making his re-debut with the team too. But it's just so back and forth, right? Like every week it was King's the IGL, now it's Rossi. They're changing up the system. People are switching roles. It was incredibly tumultuous, and they only got one win on the board across the stage. So now they've gone back to the drawing board. They've gotten rid of both Demon 1 and Rossi.
And new coaching too, I believe.
Yeah, and brought in a kind of new ideas, reinvigorate things, put King back in control as the IGL. And I do think it is a really good direction for Leviathan that has made a lot of people like yourself rightfully excited about this team again.
Absolutely. They've been playing really well in these off-season tournaments. I love Oki to death. Sato also. I originally thought he had big shoes to fill, obviously with Demon 1, but he's been frying.
Yeah, well, let's actually go ahead and show that roster, right? Because as we had noted already, Rossi and Demon 1, they are out. And in place is going to be Okeanos and Sato. They're going to be joining the lineup here. And, you know, it's just so interesting because this Leviathan, you know, multi-region experiment continues forward here, right? They were doing it before. They're sticking with it now, but it also feels like, Mimi, it's a case of, well, you're in stage 2, you got to find those options that are going to fit quickly.
For sure, and they're making investment in some really strong Tier 2 prospects, and that's one of the biggest strengths of switching to being an English-speaking roster. You open up your talent pool massively for people that are going to be able to, like, guarantee have visas and really easily.
भाई मेरे को एक बात ओके अनस भाई मेरे को एक बात पूछना है आपको एक बात रात के 4:30 बजे एक क्वेश्चन मेरे को पूछने के ओके अनस भाई ये है ओके अनस भाई ठीक है करंट टीम लेव उसके पहले एमएटी बिन एरियल Bad Boys, Turtle Troop is a good team. Scootle Squad, City Boys, Ursususo. अब मेन क्वेश्चन Excuse me. Excuse me. और साटो भाई ब्राजील से ठीक है. साटो भाई की हिस्ट्री क्लीन है. साटो भाई की हिस्ट्री क्लीन है. बिग भाई राइट ने मेरा अकाउंट परमानेंट बैन किया है और मैं चीट्स यूज नहीं की एंड गेम के बीच में गेम बैन पड़ा. क्या करूं? राइट सपोर्ट हेल्प करेगा. क्वेश्चन नंबर 1, क्या तू कैफे जाता है? अरे कैफे जाता है और वहां पे तेरा आईडी खुला है और वहां पे कोई हैक किया है तो तेरे लोले लग गए. समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि बैन होता है तो आईपी बैन होता है. क्वेश्चन नंबर 2, क्या तूने अपना आईडी पास किसको भी दिया है कि जरूरत नहीं है तेरे को वो मैच की वजह से बैन पड़े. हो सकता है कि 3 महीने पहले तेरे दोस्त को तूने आईडी पास दिया है और उसने कुछ चीट किया रहेगा तो बैन पड़ा रहेगा. क्वेश्चन नंबर 3, अरे ऐसा कुछ नहीं है तो राइट सपोर्ट से बात करो, वो लोग हेल्प कर देंगे. कोई सीन नहीं है. राइट सपोर्ट बात करो, हेल्प कर देंगे. कौन फातिमा जी हेल्प नहीं करेगी बाबा, राइट सपोर्ट हेल्प करेगा तुमको. बस भाई लाउड का नया ड्यूलिस्ट विरिटी टियर 432 पूरा घिस के आया है. $20 ट्विच पे 8 घंटा रैंक स्ट्रीम करता था और अभी लाउड ने उठाया. इतना कैसे नॉलेज है? थोड़ा वॉल्यूम डालते हैं.
This guy's been playing
बस मैं अभी
into, like,
32 किल
grinding
मारा
this
but
opportunity
our
for a really
Kawa
long time,
with
and
7
it's
kill
super cool
kept
to
calling
finally
me
have
bot
that
fragger
2-2
and
orb
kept
that could
simping
push
on
that
stage
greatness
and
out of
was
these
pissed
players
at me
and
as
then
she
get
kept
recognized
healing
enough
me.
to have this
Easy
opportunity
match हरवा
to bring
दिया.
a team like
रैंक
Levy
अप था,
to
मेंटल
champions.
पीस
And now you're here.
कैसे
This
मिले
is
अब?
where the
कॉस्मोस भाई कौन सा रैंक का रैंक अप था? अगर रैंक अप होता तो कौन सा रैंक पे होते तुम?
America's coming from the Challengers League, making it here, absolutely deserved. Both incredible players.
ओके अनुज भाई राज पता चल गया हम लोग को.
You guys can qualify for Champions Paris.
I think for myself, what I offer is just a stable agent pool. Compared to Leviathan Stage 1, the roles weren't so consistent, and so now with myself being here, we allowed to have one specific identity. And
9 चल रहा है फिर गलती से VC पिक कर दिया. मेरे लोल लग गया.
Very easy to work people, and being we're like a new fresh air to the team. So with a very healthy environment, everyone's being happy, everyone's having fun, and that's gonna translate into the game.
All right, I'd love to see it today. Best of luck.
W दोनों बंदे तो अच्छे लग रहे हैं.
Oh, they're not the only one making some changes though, because let's go ahead and move
But
on
it's
to
what
their
I like,
opponents on the
कल
other
करेंगे.
side. You got loud. Now this is a squad that looked strong during stage 1, despite them not being able to get wins. But they did the thing that
मैंने
makes
कौन से
sense when
सिल्वर
you're
नहीं
not
जा
able
पा
to
रहा,
get
ऑल्ट
those
अकाउंट
wins.
पे
You
प्लाट
nuke
नहीं जा
the
पा
whole
रहा.
thing and
क्या
just
करूं?
kind of start fresh,
गेमिंग
which
करते
is
रहो.
exactly what they opted to do here, Mimi. Only keeping a few elements for this team for stage 2.
And making the biggest change possible, which is switching the team for the first time in the organization's history to be an English-speaking roster. They've gotten rid of their core of their teams, guys like Coach STK and Tuis, who have been with them since right after they won champions, to now import an IGL from Europe to take over that role in Robbie BK, pull up a tier 2 player in the form of Verdi, and really have a huge change from what the identity of Loud has always been.
This is definitely never before seen territory from the Loud organization.
Yep.
My experience with Verdi is also similar to Okeanos, where
What
get
agent
him
you
on my
don't
team
know
and rank,
how
I'm
to
happy,
play
get him
Bunks by?
against me, I am upset.
Yeah. Well, I'm stoked because for me personally, it's good to see another Caribbean brother out in the field there, because you got Verdi from the Dominican Republic holding it down. So that's going to be really cool to see that. I think it's one of the first Caribbean players making a debut on stage.
How to play now?
But it is wild to see a European IGL running Loud. I mean, just switching places with Sadak, who went over to EMEA now. But that means the team has to switch to speaking English in the comms, and that's going to be something that's new for Luke Show, new for Cow and Zine as well. So a big change to adjust to a new leader, new
Favorite
coach.
team कौन
This
सी है
is a
बताओ
new
ना
Loud
एसिड
team. You
बेबी
can't really think of them the same way you did in the past.
But they
एक
still,
फिल्म करके
Alexis,
रूम वॉल में
have
लगाऊंगा
Luxo,
ये
who
सब
was
मत करो
nasty in stage 1. We're looking to see more output from him, right?
We were talking about him earlier where they had a lot of close games in stage 1, even though they didn't get a win. But I feel like Luxo was the reason for them getting so close to winning. He was farming.
Win conditions for this
Insta पे
team
कुछ
is
share हो
going
रहा
to
है
be Luxo, Pencata going crazy. Those guys are insane. You got a lot of talent on this team. Can they put it together?
All right, folks, so let's go ahead and get the show on the road. Bring out both of your teams. Here's Leviathan and Loud.
Faster.
All right, let's go ahead and welcome to the stage your first squad. Put your hands together for Leviathan. And I'm excited to see what these two new faces can bring to the team. You heard them in the interview with Elizabeth earlier where they were talking about, Okeanos was talking about the stability that he's looking to bring to the team. Sato talking about how they're easy to work with. Alexis is a great opportunity for these two young men to show exactly that.
Absolutely, and I feel like their whole team has a lot of players who can play a lot of different roles very confidently. So I think that they'll take advantage of that in this meta where things are kind of being moved around and you can play a lot of different things. I feel like they might take advantage of the opportunity.
Yeah, plenty of opportunities for this Leviathan
Accident
lineup. Plenty of options, and if anything is any indicator, their opponents are going to have a tough one here. But let's go ahead and bring them out. Welcome to the stage, Loud. And now, as we had mentioned previously, right, both teams going into this one, Mimi, with new looks. Even if it was swapping out a couple of members here and there, it's significant, especially when you talk about them needing to gel together so quickly.
And for Loud, that is big, but it was a low for this organization last stage. It's true for both of these teams. So for stage 2, this is really about redemption. Both organizations have won a title in Americas before. Both organizations have been mainstays at global events in the past.
Yeah.
But now they're digging deep, investing in new talent, taking risks to try and put it all together in time for Champions Paris.
I think this game is going to show who has meshed faster, who has been grinding now, and going into it, seeing where that ends up.
Yeah, for sure. And here is your map layout. Here we got Bind and Ascent. If necessary, we'll be taking a trip to the frozen tundra of Icebox, but no corrode here. Actually going to be the first one banned by Leviathan. They do not want to play on the new map here. What does that tell you?
Honestly, it just tells me that they are a new team that is just trying to put everything together, and it is really just trying to prioritize what maps they could get going. That's something where you do have a lot of time, right? It's not a tournament, it's week by week. You can implement that one later if you want to, and maybe they know something about Loud playing it that we don't as well.
These teams probably have 1,000 Bind and Ascent reps. It's not something where you need to,
अबे लुक्सो और वो टीममेट्स थे ब्रो ये हेलो ये लोग 3 बंदे टियर 2 से टियर 1 आए चैट ये लोग 3 बंदे टियर 2 से टियर 1 आए ये देखो उरोंगो जो अभी अपन ने देखा सैटो और लुक्सो The fuck?
Than he's played with in the past, and as a leader as well, that's a lot to kind of bring over to adjust all this new stuff and try and implement your system all in time to make it click.
Robbie BK is going to have some insane lore by the end of this. I can't lie. He's been all over at this point.
Yeah, the book is going to be really good. I tell you what, the whole time I'm looking at this, I'm like, man, this ain't your father's Loud. This ain't your father's Leviathan. What a big change from what we saw these teams introduce, years ago till now. I mean, the fact that Loud, a very proud Brazilian organization, will be calling completely in English just goes to show you where the pool and where the necessities, rather, for a lot of these players are going to be moving forward, right? Being able to communicate so imperative here. And here are your agents, and we should maybe be seeing some fun stuff here, hopefully.
What do you think of this for Leviathan, Alexis? They're going for a double scan comp with the Gecko Fade. This was pretty popular last year, but I honestly expected more teams to go like solo initiator into this meta.
Yeah, agreed. I definitely wasn't expecting a Gecko. It looks like both teams are playing Gecko. That's kind of crazy. They're both going for the double flash. It's really, really strong to use both flashes at the same time because then they're definitely blind.
Yeah, what's the difference then playing with the Sky Gecko combo that looks like what Loud's going for versus this like the Fade Gecko combo?
I think that Gecko Sky is going to play a little bit faster, I want to say. I feel like Fade tends to be a bit more slow play-y. I feel like the Sky pop flashes with the Gecko goop is going to be a good combo for them.
Leviathan are going to get stability. Rotociano's pretty much always playing Smoke, Sada pretty much always playing Duelist, but they've got to be so thankful to have a player like Tex who can slot into any role. Here he's playing Initiator. He'll normally be playing Sentinel. There's so many different roles that this guy is comfortable on. Even being a past Duelist player himself, such an asset to any team in this meta.
This is a meta where having versatile flex players is going to be so important, and it's going to give you a leg up into other teams.
Yeah, it goes to show just how important, as we always note, that versatility is when you're able to bring that to your team, give your squad those options. It really, really does play off for you guys in the end.
What do you make of no Sentinels in the server? This is popular before, but that's kind of before people were buying as much like Deadlock and Vibes as we're seeing now.
It is pretty common on Vine, but I will say I feel like Deadlock is one of those agents that is disgusting on Vine.
Especially since the changes to make her never
WATCHPARTY free hoti hai aane ke liye. I was a little surprised to see no Deadlock, but I do kind of see what they're going for with the double flashes.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun kind of read on which method works in this situation, right? And also whether or not, you know, who locked in the, was it? Yeah, it was Loud who locked in the, the Gecko.
They both are playing a Gecko, one with the Fade, one with the Sky.
The Sky, sorry. The Sky, as we were talking about, allows you to go a little bit faster. So I'm curious if they're actually going to take advantage of that, right? And maybe play into some of those gaps that could be present.
Yeah, they're also sticking to a race comp, whereas Leviathan have gone to this Yoru, who's still super strong, and we saw Sada play a lot of when he was back with M80 as well there. So pretty interested to see how this one is going to kick off here. As both teams going for their own little look at the double initiator.
Yeah, all right. Well, folks, we're locked in, ready to go. So let's go ahead and welcome your casters to this one. It's a new duo. We got Doug and Ender, or End-Doug.
Gold. Thank you so much, Golden Boy. I think, Ender, as we take a look at this match, we've got to talk about expectations. And you take a look at Leviathan at the beginning of the year, given how they performed last year, expectations were they were competing for hardware.
Oh, yeah.
What a fall from grace that's been.
Yeah, crazy, right? With the signings of Demon 1 now out of the roster, Leviathan have a lot of ground to cover. Both of these teams are coming in to this match with major roster changes, and you have to hit the ground running here and prove that the changes you made are going to give some hope for this team to have a threat in the postseason.
Only 5 chances to make right on their demons from the past.
Loud की team अच्छी लग रही है
on paper.
Triple C's.
They've got a lot of people here too. Shower's control is there. Leviathan cracked the site. Cracked the round wide open.
दोनों डिबर्ट्स मार रहे
3 kills already going their way. Loud left limping.
दोनों डिबर्ट्स मार रहे.
With only Pankata and Kawanzin to try to solve this problem, a numbers equation that is not in their favor.
And a flank coming in too from King. Pankata has to deal with this, but he's turned the wrong direction. And here comes King, easy kill for him. And the rest of the round's gonna fall apart. It's Lev on the board.
Very decisive. You saw Leviathan take their heels in on A as soon as they realized that's where the hit was coming from. Winning all of those guns, those fights out, certainly bodes well.
I like you guys a lot. And Comms, I hope we get to see it in the clip here. Comms seizing up 3 players as they come into the site. You know, the desk was talking about how effective he has been as an initiator. A lot of Comms, he'll be a solo player for these teams. For Leviathan here, but the rest of the kills just became so easy once they were all bundled up into that tight little space.
I think between the C's that you mentioned and then the smokes.
My debuts are going strong, chat.
Job at denying some of those sight lines made it free.
I also just loved, you know, hearing from Sato.
The birds are going strong.
In the pre-match, just great vibes all around from Leviathan. Feels like they're coming in here without too much pressure on their shoulders. Obviously have a lot to prove, stepping onto the stage for the first time, but they seemed really level-headed before this match.
That seems to be carrying over. What are your thoughts on the comp differences here? I know the Death touched on it a little bit, but you've got the Gecko Sky versus the Gecko Fate.
बस mindset
I mean,
खराब
honestly,
होता
to me, I
है
think
अच्छा खेला
initiators,
बात तो है
Alexis did a good job talking about, you know, how the Sky can play a little faster with the flashes. To me, it's the duelists that changed so much. I think that Yoru feels great on the defensive side for sure. Could be effective on this map, but I am a little concerned once we move over to the attacking side. Raze gives you a little bit more mobility to like dive over top truck into the backside of A, whereas Yoru has to take things much slower, so you're really looking to be more explosive around ults than you are just round to round.
Well, let you know,
Short.
they have lost control of
Short.
and if there were any questions before, Verdi has certainly set off the alarms. 2 great kills with the Sheriff, and more damage to be done. Make that 3 for the duelist.
Feeling bad for
all of a
the
sudden,
houses by the way. I am Gucci money.
I'm sorry, we're
getting
getting
bought by after a long time.
Ace chance when
ठीक कर पे
Loud have come up with an eco off of 3 Sheriff kills.
ये नाम देख के ज़माना हो गया
In the second round, they won pistol duck and they're saving 2 guns.
पेटी दे दी रहेगी.
That is ridiculous.
Bought by coming up used with the 2,222 rupees. Bought by OP कर दो chat में.
Again, the expectations for both of these teams, especially at the beginning of the year, in some ways couldn't be more different. For LEV, their intent is to compete for hardware. They make these massive roster signings. And if you had told me at the beginning of the year that at week 1 of stage 2, LEV and Loud would have won the same amount of series in 2025, I would have called you a liar.
Yeah, it would sound silly. It would sound silly. But
they do one side.
Neither of these teams have been able to fully gather themselves.
Then you can do one way.
2 teams that
It's
have
easier
had
to
Osmos in the
create
roster,
chaos.
right? And since his departure from Loud, they've
But
been
if
making
you're
change
fighting
year
double
on
A
year.
shot,
Sadak going over
it's
to
better
Europe.
to deep.
Now I love how Mimi was talking about Robbie coming in, the IGL exchange. Leviathan, too, have not been able to put together 5 players, and that's got to be the hope now, proving that they finally used the off time between the stages to put together a competitive
shower
team.
side खेल रहे हैं props.
My concern with all this too
और
is
कोई भी sport होता है
ecoed in
ज़्यादा
round
यूटिल
2.
जाता है सीधा one way.
Not fun.
No, not fun at all.
Getting mowed down in round 3 after that, also not very good.
अभी one way आएगा.
Loud.
Normal smoke.
Kind of feel the walls closing in. Tex has gone exploring, but the timing is not great. Look show takes care of business.
Look
You've
show
got to
now
be very
इसका.
mindful of your flanks on the attacking side when you're not playing with any sort of Senti on bind. 4 different lanes for defenders to walk down to see some space. Oki doing a little bit of that here, but again, Loud ready.
Just a judge in a classic left. As Verdi pushes the pace.
Man.
भाई ये कौन है bro?
I mean, Verdi has played exceptionally well. I know it's only been 2 rounds, but that
ये
kid's
कौन है भाई
in the
chat?
position that they're in. A flawless round as Loud take the lead.
Nice to see the different paces as well, right? Loud, very controlled early on, knowing when to turn up the heat as well.
Demon one नहीं खेल रहा?
But this is going to be the
इसके
first
बाद
big
खेलेगा
test of a round. And
ये
it's
match के
nice,
बाद.
too, because we're coming into rifle versus rifle. We're still before any ultimates getting into the picture either. So an honest round of Valorant coming up here. But what we've seen so far from LEV is they've taken a lot of liberties, creeping into this space out of B to start flanking into A. Last
Chat. Board by को tag करके, please. Board by को tag करके, chat दे दो यार. Chat. Board by ने 5,252.52 दिया है. A total of almost 8,000. Almost. Very close. 8,000 G पे दिया है chat. सुबह के 5 बजे.
Tax, an aggressive player, you know. Same thing with Sato, peeking on
ऐसे
this
काम
side.
करते रहो.
That's not
ऐसे
good,
काम
though.
करते रहो.
Tom's there to help.
रुकना नहीं चाहिए काम.
It's already overflowing for the
भाई
youngster.
लोग कौन है chat?
That was real
सारे
nice.
dippers वाले मार रहे.
Sato looked like he was in trouble, but Calm playing nicely with him too. Now he's
Shimmer
looking
है
for
वर्ती.
short.
See if he gets any more threat, any more danger. The spike isolated in showers.
Beautiful.
And Verdi isolated in the crosshair of Sato. Great trade though, but you already see some of the chemistry.
That's exactly right. The playing off of each other, right? Whether it was Sato and Calm, you know, playing together for the first time, looking nice.
Yasin.
They're on short, packed former teammate from M80. And now again, that duo play. This time though, Luke Show showing why he's up here. But 1 is all he's going to be able to get.
So we're tied at 2 apiece here. I think you gotta wonder here if you're allowed. If you
Love you, bye.
the other side of the map a little bit. I mean, that's twice now that they have tried slamming their heads into A through showers. And
yeah, the nice thing for Loud is that they layered a bit of conditioning towards the B site early on, right? We were talking about the brimstone smoke. I'm
just shooting, bro.
Yes, you are. I agree. But again, Loud have been conditioning that forward B-long smoke, so if this round they wanted to actually play behind it, it wouldn't be a dead tell just off the utility of what their intentions were.
Sato अच्छा लग रहा है, वर्ती अच्छा लग रहा है, ओकेनोस अच्छा लग रहा है.
There's that early exchange utility. Once again, Loud, the opening moments of the rounds are the same. The strategy has not changed.
This is the W move.
Loud reading this TP away from Sato. After the Haunt found nothing into showers, now looking for the reclear, but there's Calm once again with the drone. Knows exactly what Loud are intending.
Crash invested, will it find its mark? Calm is already down, Sato arriving at the scene of the crime.
Oh no, that's the wrong way. Doesn't matter, your team's getting kills.
That's certainly utility you're going to want to have later on though, but it turns out Pancata can cover a multitude of sins. Oki on the swing, not able to get much more. His Tex is left isolated. A 1v3 with numbers not on his side, the spike planted too. An opportunity for him to make a play, but such a low percentage. Loud take the lead back.
That was an interesting little escalation from Loud. They were fully revealed, right? Calm had good information that it was going to be the play into showers, but it didn't really matter once there was no contest over that orb. Able to accelerate, go for the swing, just off the back of the shark.
Hey, Luxo को मैं देखा है रे किधर तो Luxo को किधर तो देखा है मैंने.
So I guess they don't need to go to B. Doug, they're just going to keep hitting A, and it's working more often than not.
Yeah, it might be okay.
This is जब इनका मैं 4 बार मैं पकड़ा गया तब डिविडेंड्स कैसे खेलेंगे देखने गए.
Couple volts to speak of, you can't imagine they're going to want to use them here.
Well, that's the frustrating part. Sato had the dimensional drift in the previous round, so now he's going to be sitting on it for a few rounds.
Default देखो भाई 1-1-2-1.
Use the showstopper himself, but now just trying to clear away on rounds like this. We're expecting a judge or a Shori to creep up into those close corners. That's exactly what a nade there accomplishes.
अब I think A shot dog होएगा और dog के बाद
See some of that Viper utility
जैसे कोई
cycled
dog
up and
तोड़ेगा वो
down.
लोग
This
B
is
चले
normally
जाएंगे.
where timings are played around.
I like that Lev go for the A stack this round. It's going to get pathed away from, but because Loud have been playing into A so often, they don't really know what the typical patterns are towards B. Who's showing, what util is being thrown over there. So Lev can afford to stack into A and not give away their hand immediately.
Meanwhile, Loud have done such a good job of playing around the middle of the map. They aren't really concerned with the exchange.
अब doubt है वो लोग के mind में किधर आ रहा है. A आ रहा है, B आ रहा है.
It's almost like they're willing to give them up, knowing that they're stronger.
इधर है लेकिन.
Well, we're down to 40 seconds.
But
now,
I
Doug,
think
they
fucked up, chat. I think B was a right
over
call.
into the rest of the team. Luke Show's lurked on up, and here comes the showstopper.
Trying to find a target back sight. As Luke Show continues to push the pace. But wait a second, those are pistols.
What's going on here, Doug?
Potential of another thrifty is at hand. King with an upgraded weapon. And the spike still not really made its way out. It's
The
10
round's
seconds left. They can find a way in.
Oh, that is a disaster.
Well,
Just eat up
बिना
the
info
clock
का
for
गए वो
forever.
लोग.
Don't commit into a site, and when they do, it's, well, their Gecko's on the other side of the map.
Thrifty.
So it'll be Lev stealing away a round. They were the ones that lost round 2 after winning pistol, so I guess it equalizes. That can't feel good.
No, what do you attribute that round to? Would you say that that's a little bit of indecision on the side of Loud, or did Lev do a really good job of denying those lanes?
I think there was definitely a bit of indecision. Of course, eventually they did get into the site, but they just lost those opening kills.
Right, and time was non-existent.
Yeah, Birdie's out there in front of the team. He only has Sky utility to play off of. And just got right-click classic, so it's unfortunate for him, but I think what Loud and maybe Robbie was expecting
on this
more
map,
was
not so much,
a slower
bro.
walk-up and being able
Single
to punish
duelist
some
Melon से अच्छा है to have race.
Take a look at the first time Sato's going to bring an op into the map. This also happens to be the first time Lev are heavily flirting with fountain control.
Yeah, Tex broke the dog, so the ops presence will not be known. Still, some attack smokes go down. Double smokes to threaten
Pehले
clearing that
always
space is a bit
double
wild.
duelist. Single duelist is not so good.
But it's kind of how Bind was progressing as a map once we saw it, right before we saw it fade
Yeah,
away from the pool. A lot of
looks
teams
so
would end up using their Brimstone smokes over on the B side of the map to take away those forward lines. makes these B players play with very little information.
Seems like Loud may be rotating away. And if they do commit to this A hit, they are going to be going into a comm ult and an Oki ult.
It's okay though, because they're not going to 4 players like last round, Doug. That's going to be the hope at the very least. With Gecko, it's very easy to plant the spike and continue looking forward for fights.
See if that's in the playbook as the wall goes down. Second set of smokes. Join them. And now that's the suck. And that's the ult. That's going to hit 3. Oh no! 40 and got him all down. But Robbie BK leading from the front there on the trade.
That's absolutely massive. Sato doesn't see him. Kawanzine has control over backside, and now this leaves our last 2 remaining members from LEV on opposite sides of the map with so much left to do.
How can Loud hang on to this?
भाई इसलिए
ना किल का सोच के
नॉर्मल अगर स्पाइक पे अल्ट मारता और वहाँ पे सीजल्ट और नेड और वो सब होता था ना, there was no way वो लोग प्लांट कर पाते
bro. The swing is there, 1 kill will be claimed, yes.
Timed.
But there's just not enough. Wow.
That was crazy, because like you were saying, the combination piece there between Calm and Oki was beautiful. Right, 2 instant kills, but then it's where the Gecko comes into play, right? Wingman's planting the spike,
if I'm not
and
wrong,
Loud were able to creep up into these very forward positions that Sato's caught off guard. You know, scope down the barrel, doesn't know anyone can be over by triple. Players getting into lamps as well. That's where everything went wrong. Felt like after this double, like you're not expecting someone to be all the way forward in the brim smoke.
And then what a round from Robbie.
30 seconds, yaar.
3
Robbie
for
ne
him.
round nikala.
Gives Loud the lead
Robbie
and LEV call timeout.
And remember that Robbie, last time we saw him play on the VCT stage, it was EMEA and it was during kickoff, right? Gets dropped from Gentlemates. No,
कल जी की वॉच पार्टी है, कल नहीं है रे, आज रे.
The same thing, but the phone call comes in from Loud to join this team, heading into a stage 2 after a dreadful start to the year. And a lot of people are raising questions, right? This team is switching to now speaking in English, right? He's going to be IGLing this team after not being able to, you know, live up to the expectations he would have wanted himself to back in EMEA. But after a round like that, after now getting out to a slight advantage over LEV, he's starting to build that confidence, and when this guy is feeling himself on stage, you know it. If you're in the building, you're going to hear him. He's loud. He stands up. If you're watching from home, we're going to be going to his camera a lot because this guy does not shut up when he thinks he's better than you.
Ever the showman is the newest addition to the America stage.
देवान G2 के साथ खेलेगा जब मैच होगा तब देखेंगे.
From Loud.
Straight up executor.
This after coaches were able to become a part of the conversation. It's much faster. Birdie peeking ahead of it. Comment nowhere to go. A beautiful rollout from the attack.
Sexy सा चलता.
Okay, honestly, in an awkward spot too. Beautiful hit.
Bro, hey, बंदा है, बंदा है, बंदा है.
Timeout. Verdi going for the pathing on top of the booth there. It was just beautiful, and you could see like Calm is coming out of showers, has absolutely no idea it's even possible because the Viper wall is protecting Verdi's pathing. You hear those satchels, well, we've seen him satchel a couple times.
मैंने म्यूट किया, मतलब तुम लोग क्या करने का अभी? चैट मैंने स्ट्रीम म्यूट किया, मतलब तुम लोग को क्या करने का? वो लोग सेव कर रहे हैं, लेकिन तुम लोग को क्या करने का? जल्दी बताओ. साउंड जानबूझकर म्यूट किया. तुम लोग का नॉलेज टेस्ट कर रहा हूं. मैंने म्यूट किया है, मतलब क्या? गुज्जू भाई जीत गए. गुज्जू भाई ऑन टॉप. गुज्जू भाई ऑन टॉप बेबी. डिसलाइक तेरे काफ में आते का लंच सुबह के 5 बजे. भाई बॉट भाई ने 8000 के बाद भेजा है 7400, मतलब 15000 जी पे भेजा है भाई. 15,000. हाँ म्यूट किया तो मेन चैनल पे स्विच करेगा. सुबह 5 बजे गाली मत निकालो, टीवी टूट सकता है. चैट डब्ल्यू हो जाए भाई.
This time Bird plucked out the sky, the orbital strike invested.
W हो जाए. 100 गिफ्ट हो जाए. मेरा यूपीए काम नहीं कर रहा.
Such an awkward spot. Team committing to the plan.
ना करता मैं.
You see the buy, it's really just Oki here with Sato over his shoulder. And up in hand.
Reward bye, thank you so much. काम मतलब heavy successful चल रहा है. भाई मार रहा है बेशक.
Much more work to be found.
एक दो
Try to get away to try to stay alive and buy some time. Great suck, and now he pops on the other side, back out the flash connects. Three on the round for the
Sato hai.
Four days on the other side, and Sato delivers. Welcome to the big stage.
In his day.
मेरा भी काम नहीं कर रहा है अभी. अरे मेरा कर रहे, मैं मजा कर रहा था. LOL.
5, and that is a thing of beauty. That is a
Thank you, Bot Bye. Thank you for the 15,000, मेरी जान.
You can see he's having
means
fun
a
up
lot.
there with
Love
the
you, buddy.
operator,
Love
no
you.
less,
More
that
success
he
and
built that
happiness.
round around. He's on top of the world there.
Yeah, I power race for the youngster. Again, friendly reminder, there is
Bhai, hey be, short to be pehla.
After that, $100 Riot gift card and
Yeah, अच्छा था.
$100 gift card for Power rewards. Every single
$100 gift card. कौन कर रहा है? Super chat $100.
Unlock your ace. Again.
कल जीता तो डांस चाहिए.
Holy smokes.
And again, I've got a compliment.
Done. कल जीता तो मैं डांस करूंगा. मेरे को मेरी लुल्ली की कसम है. लेकिन कल जी का मैच नहीं है. हो गया अभी देखो. डन हो गया. डन हो गया. डन हो गया. अब चेंज नहीं कर सकते.
When that second player comes in ready to go, Sato's sort of micro awareness of where his teammates are, how he can help them, how
streamer ही कह दे.
them. It's really there.
ये मैं क्यों स्ट्रीम ने किया? मैं गाड़ी में तारे बाबा. पुणे गया था मीटअप के लिए.
Loud again. Interested in
भाई ना गलत जगह पे जा रहे हो. साटो की जगह पे जा रहे हो.
See how much space it can clear. It is being followed. And now scoop back up. So U-Haul is loud for the taking. Traded back though, and they're going to be able to snatch that thing right back. And there is a connect there. How much further can they go? A great trade out from Birdie. And the space they thought they had taken is now gone.
अटक गए लोग तो
Take a quick look at the mini-map. Look at what Robbie BK is on the other side of the map. They're going to take the
Alt
TP
मिल गया वो
against
लोग
Just King
को.
here.
King's been waiting the whole time. He's ready, Doug.
Challenge for the crown. Can he hang on? They're going to drop the
What
pin
the
and try
fuck?
to quietly funnel their way through.
No, bro.
As the group fills up their screen. King on the swing. Robbie BK down. Traded back,
Oh,
though, and now the
shit.
thrash becomes a part of the conversation once more. It is gonna.
Huh? Didn't get him.
No.
कैसे?
How in the world did that miss?
Didn't even see him, Doug.
Last player standing.
That's tactical
कैसे?
into Sato now. Yeah. A massive first round, but an op in his
ये
position
वाला ने
like
इंस्टा
this.
पे
Surely
डाला है
there's no way
भाई.
in. The
ये
money's
तो
not great.
लूल हो गया BC.
He's got to cut his losses.
आजा,
He's
match
got to
आजा.
get out.
And Loud are going to know that too. Verdi's going to look to
कैसे?
hunt him down. That op that just got the ace. Now nearly taken out of his hands, but Sato will shut him down.
इसमें हेल्प कर दो. पैसे को गए 8,000. घर पे डांट पड़ेगी. पापा मारेंगे. तो W न्यूज़
Checking
है
on the
भाई.
youngster once more.
जब
We
तेरे
talked
पास
about it a couple
8,000
of
थे
times.
तो मेंबरशिप क्यों नहीं लिया?
Sato joining tier 1 and
हाँ? Karma,
Yeah, you
karma.
understand why.
Karma is a beach.
He's sharp with it, that's for sure. Already proven that in the first half.
डांट तो पड़ेगी तब पड़ याद रखना.
Oh yeah. I mean,
मैं
look,
तो
Birdie's
बोलता हूँ
not
सबसे
so
पहले
bad
तेल
on the
लगा
other
के बैठ
side.
जा.
11 kills
Best
to
है.
his name. Solid debuts all around. And I've also got to commend there, Robbie, sort of calling into his own lurk on to be long. After showing
He's
so
gonna
many
do
just
it, eh?
full slams into the A site, now mixing it up deep in the half, constantly keeping Lev on their toes.
Oh,
बोल दे यार होता है भाई.
they're fighting for this early space. They have
ये
not
सब
done
होता
this.
है. मेरा बचपन में 3
Think
फोन
about
घुमा
the
था.
last round we saw
मेरा
action
क्या हो
here
गया
was
रहेगा
off of a
सोच.
nade from Birdie to clear this space. But now the
भाई
off is
भाई
there.
ना
Oh,
मान
and
रहा.
Texas left
साटो
behind.
ना मान रहा bro. साटो
The
ना
bait
मान
switch,
रहा.
not able to get another kill. But they tried to speed
मैं
up.
वर्टी ना मान
Birdie
रहा
from
bro.
a distance
वर्टी ना मान
with the
रहा.
shorty.
साटो तो मान रहा.
And the
वर्टी ना
side is
मान
theirs
रहा.
once more.
It's just frustrating for Sato. Yeah, sure, you find the one, but again, he's has to teleport back after taking the shot. With his front line falling
कोई
down,
pro
now
player
he's
FR mouse
forced
use
back
करता
onto
है
the
क्या
passive
Binks?
angle. He wants to play the round, but he's
करता
also
रहेगा.
thinking
बहुत
about
सारे pro
saving the
players हैं.
op.
कोई ना कोई करता रहेगा. कौन मारा इसकी तो.
They did buy up around this a little bit too, so the
Shaky,
value of
shaky.
that off into the next round becomes
shaky
that
ना
much
वर्टी.
greater, but he's tagged, he's dropped. Comms left in a 1v2.
कौन बोलते हैं? आपसे
But I
बोलते हैं.
think the prize possession here is, yeah,
Yep.
getting the op out of the round. That's exactly what Lev will do.
7-5 is a good half
Into this
for Loud,
critical
and
final
Loud is
round.
winning
There's
this
a lot
match.
of things to keep your eyes on. First of all, it's Cum actually getting out of here, and he's forced to take the fight. No, 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 no.
5k
Out of their
more
hands.
if you
Don't
dance
think money's going to be good enough to buy
30
into that.
seconds.
At least not without sacrificing
Because
armor.
streamer,
So
baby.
yeah, it'll just be rifles.
Because
and what I was
streamer.
looking at coming into this round, either way, was the fact that we have big ultimates on both of our duelists, right? Birdie has been so effective pathing forward onto this A site without the showstopper. Now he has the option to do that himself. And I think what Loud are looking for is a post plant where already numbers are down because you do not want to have the threat of the dimensional drift coming in on the retake with 5 other players behind it. That information is just too easily played off of.
Forcing Loud.
उड़ी जाए अपने तो पसंद की उड़ी जाए
It was a spit. It was everything. They tried to funnel out onto the side. Yes,
Fulcrum needed 5000 में यही मिलेगा.
to help out.
कल परसों ट्विटर में वायरल जाएगा ना तो बोलूंगा मेरा AI है मेरा मुंह नहीं दिखाई दिया.
Plenty of time to plant the spike, but keep your eyes on King. He just booked it down A short, and it's him versus Luke Show and Hookah.
Not counted. $2 वाला 5000 के बीच में ना आए तो अच्छा रहेगा.
Gonna check this. Where's the discipline? It's not there.
That's
Luke
a
Show's a step
different
ahead.
That's a different
2v2 now. And as the spike ticks away, Leviathan have to figure out how they get out onto the
Pankada
site.
तो reposition ही नहीं कर पाया.
And how they do so undetected. Pankada on an island, 70 HP.
मलेका अरोरा को कॉपी करो ऐसा
Not much
नहीं.
to speak of. The dog will not connect. So Pankada once again
के membership वाले.
concealed. But Okeanos is there.
मैं Pankada reposition क्यों नहीं किया रे?
41 HP now. And time is short. The spam will connect.
नहीं loud
And
का
Lev
था
gets a 5.
ये loud
Clutch
का था.
work out of Oki there. Switching over,
29
making some people a little bit
seconds
nervous,
I
but they're going to
counted
have the
for
time.
real.
Leviathan come within 2 at the end of the
मैं
first
गाना
half.
गाते गाते 1 2 3 4 गा वो कर रहा था
Loving what
count.
we've seen out of our new duelists.
Yeah, I mean 16 and 7 for Sato, 15 and 8 for Birdie. And yeah, they're young, right? And this is only week 1, but the future of North American Valorant is bright.
Yeah, it is looking real sharp.
Again, a 7-5 lead for Loud at halftime. We'll see how things look on the other side of the break. We will be right back.
आपको 50,000 है ना उसमें से 8,000 दे दो मेरे को प्लीज. नहीं दे सकता रे क्योंकि 15,000 मेरे नहीं है बॉट बैक है. भले उसने मेरे को दिए लेकिन है तो उनके. समझ रहे हो? वरना मैं दे
gives you wings.
तुम क्या सर बेचारा टेंशन में है वो. भाई सिंपल बात है देव भाई मेरा बचपन में 3 फोन घुमाए हैं 5 ईयरफोन्स घुमे हैं और बंदियां तो बहुत घूमी है भाई. मार खाते खाते तेरा भाई यूट्यूबर बन चुका है. समझ रहे हो? तो थोड़ा मार खाना बनता है गलती किया तो. जुगाड़ नहीं करने का रहता है. सीखेगा कब तो फिर लाइफ में. भाई मेरे पास एक टॉप लेवल का आइडिया अभी क्लिक हुआ है. टॉप लेवल का. अभी तूने 8,000 घुमाए हैं बराबर है. तेरे को पता है कि तू मार खाने वाला है बराबर है. हाउ अबाउट तू 8,000 और मांग 16,000 और बोल कि वो भी घूम गया कि मार तो गाना ही है. समझ रहे हो? फिर जो 8,000 तेरा प्रॉफिट होएगा उसमें से बहुत साल का मेंबरशिप आ सकता है. जस्ट से देखो ये करो तो भी मार खाना है वो करो डबल सेम ही मार खाना है. मैं खाया हूं सच्ची. ये देखो देश का स्ट्रीमर. एक्सक्यूज मी. तेरा बेटा देखेगा ये क्लिप फ्यूचर में. मैं तो चुपचाप बोलूंगा भाई फीस लेना है स्कूल में वहां पे जाके स्कैनर भेज. हाँ डिजिटल अरुण भाई लव यू यार. मिसिंग गिली चुम्मी. क्या हो गया? किसको मिसिंग बे? रूम का लाइट ऑफ करके अंधेरे में डीपी निकाल रहे हो. किसको मिसिंग? क्या हो गया? लव यू यार अरुण भाई. लव यू फॉर द 11.99 रुपीस. दोस्त का स्कैनर भेजेगा. स्कैन करने के बाद नाम आता है, सीधा पैसा नहीं जाता है उधर. हाँ जेरी भाई, इंडिया आके टाइम हो गया लगता है. आ जाओ कभी यहाँ पे. देखो सिस्टम फाड़ देंगे वाला सीन है.
In the little off season we have between stage 1 and 2, they played in the Dashinia tournament. They were playing slightly different comp. What we saw a lot from Calm in particular was actually just solo working on the attacking side. So if his team was attacking A, they'd go 4 down short, Calm would be alone. In showers B would be 4 long, Calm would be alone where he is right now, outside of Hookah. And we'll see how much they mirror that or how much maybe LEV use that and the expectations of that to throw Loud off guard.
This is a
Well,
second
name
dog
change
using
can be
Hookah.
modified. इतना दिमाग नहीं लगा
And so
सकता.
Calm is doing a really good job of making it look like that's where the hit is headed.
Yeah. 5 बजे इसका comeback नहीं.
All attention towards A for LEV. They're going to get out onto the side and get the spike down for free.
Now,
I really like that as a pistol.
5v5 retake is always
tape that Loud would have played to throw
City.
them completely off the scent.
क्यों? क्योंकि ये लोग पास सारा utils है.
Now they have to find a different
Retake
thread to
करने
pull
के
on.
लिए. और enemy के पास
They're
उतने
trying to funnel their way out from heaven.
Utils नहीं है.
Okay,
लेकिन Sato भाई
It's
ऐसा गाफ
another
मारेंगे तो फिर कुछ नहीं
beautiful
कर.
pistol for Sato. Still much work to be done though. But all of the work is on the shoulders of Luke Show now. That's another pistol.
भाई क्या
Yeah, it's
scene?
kind of the work where you're just
कौन
inputting
है भाई ये
numbers. You
Sato?
know, like you've got the
आज तो हो
sheet
गया
in front
chat.
of you,
Good
you put it in the
night. Love you,
computer. Now it's
bye.
just looking that simple for Sato. With the ghost buy on the pistol.
तो बस
Now the
chat में
challenge
ये
for LEV here,
विकेट्स
Doug.
बहुत दिख रहे. कैसे? मैंने तो नहीं
He's got to
मांगा.
win the second round.
भाई बॉट बाय ने
No,
दिया बे.
not
बॉट
wanna
बाय ने
repeat
5000
those
बोल के
mistakes.
6800. बॉट बाय जाते
Oh,
जाते
that was
इसका
nice. Even the
आंसर दो.
repeat there.
ये सब नंबर्स क्या है ये? 6819.71, 7391.48, 5252.52, 222222.2222. मैं मेरे सीए को क्या जवाब दूं?
Might go for a quick creep down A short, and if he
हाँ?
sees
भाई
anything, the
बॉट
team
बाय
can
ने
rotate. If he
एक और
doesn't,
7000
then,
दिया ब्रो.
yeah, very good information to stick in this four-man firing
जो
squad
वो
on the B
बंदे
side.
का 8000 घुमाए कई. दया.
Luke Show has done a really good job, as you mentioned, of getting further up, but now he can tuck.
यहाँ पे कोई मरा है
A really
मतलब
great setup.
यहाँ
This
पे
spells
लाश है.
danger. I have a bad feeling about this.
Doug, if it happens again, I'm going to freak out.
You very well may.
अभी
They
सब
hear the
zero.
smoke
अरे
going
जल्दी
down.
और
That's
काम
a
करो.
big issue that needs to be solved, and so far so good.
कॉट बहुत सारा कॉट.
How
ये
much more
ले.
can they do on the other side of this?
सब
though? All
मरे.
right.
ओ
Crisis
भाई.
averted.
भाई,
We
C
had
sexy
to
था.
be nervous. We were contractually obligated
sexy था.
to
एक
hold
बार
our
C दिखा
breath.
दो.
But yeah, very easy work. And I think, honestly,
He's
just the get-go
on
there made
point.
things so simple. They hit
Right.
the site with only 3 players, which seems like really risky
Danger, yeah.
on the eco, but Wingman just means that you can kind of do that and hold on to long control. They didn't even necessarily need to fight forward if they didn't want to.
And I
कोई
expected
एस्पायर
Loud to
जैसा
swing
प्लेयर
and
है.
try to fight
वैलम
as soon
में
as they
नॉट
hear the
लॉयल
spike
बट
start to go
डिमांडिंग.
down. But either
ना
way, opt not to do
जजमेंटल का
it.
14.
LEV avoid a mess again, and we're tied at 7.
कोई बंदे को अपने फैमिली को सपोर्ट करने का है.
Lucky for Loud here, LEV haven't, funneled all of their orbs onto one player.
Loyalty
A lot of the
कब
time
आएगी?
on the attacking side of Bind, you're like, okay, if our Gecko can get some kills, get a
कौन
couple
अपने
of
लाइफ
orbs,
में
like
क्या-क्या चीज से
this round
गुजरता है, तुम
3,
लोगों को मालूम पड़ता है
there
क्या
are a
रे
lot of
कुछ?
serious options to be able to convert. Not going to be the case this time around.
सारे उंगली एक बराबर नहीं
I do
रहते
think it's
ब्रो.
important that Loud play with a little bit
समझ रहे
more
हो?
information on the
जो
defensive
लोगों पे
side of
कमेंट्स
things.
पास
This
करता है
map
ना
can
वो
be very
ये
hard
वाली
to play if
उंगली
you don't
रहती है, ये
have any
वाली.
forward lines at all.
Right.
Whether that's showers or B long going to be the most common. It looks like B long is going to be the move for Loud here.
वन में आपने फॉर्म फिल किया है.
I wonder here at what point Robbie starts to use some of his utility to get info of what's happening on the other side. But with the threat made in Hookah, they've got to realize where the danger's coming from. Hakata's already down.
बॉट बाय के अलावा सारे
Robbie
ये
on the
वाली उंगली है.
swing. Oh, no bullets! Really good target selection, but you're right.
भाई
Mat was
सारे
empty.
डिबर्ट्स मार रहे हैं. क्या सीन?
That's gotta hurt. Now the B site left completely open. Loud, I don't think you can play this round.
Board buy ने पैसे देके आयो सो protection
I
लिया
mean,
है.
it's
समझ रहे हो
worth
मेरे
going
से?
into, but buying a map we haven't seen in a while on the America stage. I mean, okay, we saw it in the last series, but bear with me.
Yeah, you know, go on, go on.
But it is really hard just to retake sites on this map.
Monthly
Like
revenue
defenders
reveal
that
कर दो.
lose the spike plant
तो
with,
member
I mean,
नहीं है.
even
तेरे को कैसे पता
numbers
कितने members हैं?
are going to be disadvantaged frequently. So you're going to see a lot of this, where in the mid rounds, Loud are going to stack, you know, very heavily onto one side of the map that they think they have the read on. They're going to fight to the death to stop the spike from actually being planted. And if they fail, well, 1, 2, maybe even 3 players might just end up saving on the other side.
So is that what you would say the defensive side of
बोल
Bond
गया.
comes down
चलेगा,
to?
अच्छा है कि-
Given the current meta,
लड़के
right?
को
Is it
पता
really
ये
just a
करना
gamble?
पड़ेगा.
Because I would argue that you were saying it's
Gift
hard
card member से पैसे
to
नहीं
retake
है
the site. I would argue it's also really hard to hold a site if
Yeah.
you're the defense. So what are your options there?
It sort of depends a little bit
भाई
on comp
साटो
too,
को कोई
because I think
देख
you'll
रहा है
see that if
भाई
you're playing
मेरे
like
को-
Vi's
भाई,
options
ये
as
क्या
well.
है? ये क्या स्क्रीन है ये भेंचोद? ये क्या स्क्रीन है? साटो 99 डिबट्स, ओकियानोस 1410 डिबट्स, वर्टी 1511 डिबट्स, हाँ, और अपने सारे गोट्स टेक्स 6, कॉम 5, किंग 4, पैनकाड़ा 5, काउजिन 4. क्या चल रहा है? डिबट्स का साल है.
That info, denying some of that space. Not the approach here. Leviathan really far up. The flash goes behind him. Sato again strikes. Looking for the second and will find it. As Tex gets another.
घंटा मुझे सब इन्फो है. Expenses
This
का
is
इन्फो
very
है,
quickly
सिर्फ
becoming
incoming
the
का
Sato
है.
show.
Yeah, and obviously like this one's a little eco play here, but this is maybe a decent example of how you playing with low information can be costly.
Yeah.
Because right there, you know, if you had any other way to get information than the
T-Birds क्या
Sky
हुए?
Flash, you're
T-Birds
comboing
ने
Sky
D,
Flash
D,
and
D.
the Dizzy, right? And that two piece
D,
is, you know, not really
Buts,
beatable unless you have someone
Buts.
playing all the way down
Right.
a mile away.
D,
But
Buts.
there they have to use
आगे
the Sky Flash
पीछे
to
का
get
मामला है
information,
basically.
right?
D,
'Cause
Buts.
they're not playing off of one individual player's contact. Then Dizzy gets thrown up and it's just too late.
English के
It's-
14
it's
वाले
coming a
लोग
little bit
debut भी बोलते हैं,
delayed.
लेकिन
So
गलत है.
if you want to see Loud once they have rifles in hand, finding ways to get on the forward lines rather than just going for these, you know, trap setup ideas.
Yeah.
ओए 2x कर. YouTube पे नहीं
Level
देख रहा मैं
take
2x
the
कर.
scenic route around, commit to getting the spike down. I wonder how much they will hunt.
भाई लेव जीत गया ना.
Seems like they're interested in it. And Tex will succeed. He will find his prey. Leaving Verdi alone.
एक मारना वर्ती
Nothing but a
पास.
share.
एक.
Tex now will have his ult going into the next
Ek
round.
marna.
Sato does too. Ichisoki, who's now one step away from his, as a flawless round gets Lev up 2.
And this is where the snowball effect
Mumbai
comes
to
into
Riyadh
play, right?
में
As soon as you
ऐसे
win round
इस
3 after losing the
English
first
के
2,
साथ
well,
survive.
now we are beating you on tempo to ultimates, right? So now every single round for Loud coming out of this, it's a buy into a save, a buy into a save, over and over on
Chill, I mean
repeat. That's just
English.
how econ works for Valorant when you're losing the majority of rounds. The difference is you're playing against a Leviathan team comp that has
Language and
5
all.
monster ultimates. So now, like you
वो
said,
D
you've got
का
you've got a
D-Bart
Yoru,
is
a Gecko ult
अभी
coming
नहीं होता.
online. You're still 3 or 4 points
मेरे को
away on
समझा मैं क्या
every
बोला,
single player
लेकिन
of
इतना
Loud
जीपे
before they
किया है
can
ना,
enter the game.
बराबर
And
बोला
that
है
just
आपने.
makes this comeback. I know it's only 2 rounds, but
W.
it feels like 20.
क्या बात कही है
I
बॉट
mean, it
भाई,
feels
क्या
like
बात
such a
कही है.
daunting
उठ गया
thing
मेरा.
they're going to have to figure out and solve.
Excuse
And then
me?
when you,
Good morning.
you add on top of that the
अरे,
fact
अरे.
that the 2 rookies for Lev are top fragging, this seems like a really tough nut to crack.
It feels really daunting until, you know, the teddy bears start getting, you know, shaken in your face.
It
You
kinda
know?
takes the edge off a little
It
bit,
takes
doesn't
the
it?
edge
Yeah.
off, like, big time.
Daunting क्या होता है
Like,
पता
okay,
है?
don't call
अभी वो
timeout.
8,000 रुपए खो
Get a
दिया वो
little
बंदे
breather
ने.
going. Remember
इससे घर
that
पे
in the
जाएगा
first
ना,
half,
घर
right, it
से
was
उसको
Leviathan that were starting to
daunting
struggle in a
पड़ेगी.
couple of rounds. They
समझ
called
रहे
the
हो? daunt
timeout,
पड़ेगी उसको,
and
daunt.
Loud's read coming out of it just clapped him,
perfect.
right? So now it's Loud's turn to take that pause and see what the pivot is going to be. They're going to be gearing up 3 over towards the A
Barbar.
side. I mean, this is a classic bind defensive setup right now with Sky and the Viper playing over
अरे
B
easy
on
English
their
words
own.
है. कोई
After that
difficult
trap
वाले
piece
लाओ.
they tried to run on B
सुबह
long
के
last
5:30
time.
बजे.
Again,
बंदा
remember the
Reddit कब?
ults. Oki 1 away. Lev with 2 more to speak of. The flash.
लो अच्छा है अभी लेकिन.
Clearing, there's nothing outside of showers.
Ooh, it's a more
Gaming का
forward
बोएगा
Viper
मत
orb than Loud had been throwing previously. That
Chat,
one really
इनके पास
threatens like a
PS5 है
Sky
ना?
Flash coming out of 3 players being behind it. So I think the Lev need to stick around in the area
Chat
and
अभी full
re-clear this
screen
to
पे.
make sure there isn't a stack on this B side again. That'll sort of delete this opening
Text के पास alt है?
information gambit from Loud.
And they know now, and they've got to be careful. They're really far up. Both Robbie BK and Luke Show have to take a quick step back. Tagged up, they managed to find safe passage out of the site, at least for now.
And the utility coming in behind. The dimensional drift too is just beautiful, forcing all those players back. They're tagged up.
Super Kali frag leke chala gaya dusre org mein.
Fight for more space.
Do lick ke
for more control as Sato gets another. The flash rune, you feel this push and pull out from Loud as they start to get advantages on elbow. Line scrimmage being redrawn, the flash is pretty, the kill comes through. 3v3 now as Loud have tried their damnedest, but have not fully found success in getting out onto the site. And with Tex holding the line left and right. Gets so much
versus Verti.
In a 1v1 with utility in hand, has to take a step back. Verti on the tap, not committing onto it quite yet as the haunt is cleared. Verti sticking it to half, and what a shot! But there's not going to be enough time. Beautifully played as Lev gets it.
Right down to the wire there. I've got to say, for me, that round Tex ends up being the hero.
Oh,
right?
1000%.
Him, and I didn't see who was next to him on the site, but he is just completely trapped inside tube in the post lane. Who's, you know, playing for his life there, but he's stuck behind a smoke in Hookah, so it's a 2-on-3 situation. Turns into a 1-on-2 for Tex here, having to deal with both different angles coming out of the tube. It's the work he did in staying alive. If he goes down on either of those two, the round's just lost.
1000%.
Tank जगाने के लिए अर्जुन में क्लाइंट को वीडियो एडिट करके देनी थी.
6 if you go into the previous half. Loud left with many questions, but the answer might just be the Guardian. It's a slaughter down in Fountain.
That was unexpected, right? Loud on what should have been the eco, getting some Guardians, taking that fight, now seizing the spike.
These are these messy rounds. Again, I'm reminded of the second round of the first half, and yes, the stakes are a little bit different, but...
technically it's a 2v3 chat. अगर वो लोग स्मोक से भी पुश करते वो दोनों मरते. There was a timing.
Especially when the map is this close.
लेकिन अब क्योंकि वो लोग ने वो clear
the game just turned into a capture the flag mission. You got to get that spike somehow, but Loud
देखा ये timing रहता. अगर वो timing पे मार देता ना.
I don't know that there's a real way.
बस मैं external next matches का bad time है अभी.
But I can't imagine they commit too much into this. They do have a ton of money though, so I mean, why not? See if Loud make a mistake. Unforced error perhaps, and that's one. Kill found. 2 is all little big. Loud get a
chance था, एक
timing
था.
एक timing था. Exactly what they needed.
Yeah, and even after that, like, you think 4v2, like, it should be easy to play the round out. By choosing to stick up there on the spike, it's pretty hard to navigate the positions you need to be able to play there to find good trade times. And also watch all 3 different entrances to your side of the map. So credit to Loud for actually being able to be in position to trade each other there. This is finally where Loud have a shot in these rounds. Like, those 3 ultimates came back online, so stealing away that eco round was instantly even the playing field.
All of a sudden, there's a possibility of a chance. They've weathered a lot of the storm.
Heavy ladder Loud.
But there's still much work to be done.
Wow.
Already a great response.
I mean, this is the pivot from Loud, right? They've been getting beaten by sitting back on their laurels. Finally, they're taking the fight to Loud. The last 2 rounds on the extremities. And coming up huge in both of them.
Verti is धरती पे sexy खेल रहा है.
Another timeout might be coming soon.
Possibly. Right now, Lev just need to make a lot of presence up into Hookah. You've still got King in showers, so eventually they're going to want to go into him. But rotating out of Hookah so early, that starts to become predictable. Now, Loud have decided to stick Pankata over on this side of the map. Potentially just deny away the plants.
Smokes down, nades to do. No, Verti has his ult and 2 satchels.
Morning 5:30. Crimes.
And this round is far from secure.
Because it's not a crime.
They might choose to invest it. The spike is down too.
Molly's late.
1, 2, 3.
Backside here, Doug.
And Oki has ult. Tex is really far up, and there's the rocket. Connects onto King. 3 for Verti. It's all onto Oki now. 10 HP. He's too far up. He will get swung, and he will get taken care of.
Beautiful couple of round starts there from Loud, guessing right where Lev are going to be on the openings with the aggro.
Membership gift
And just full committing into the fights. I mean, that's all that is, right? that's not
masterminding at work. That is just being more confident on fights, taking the fight to them. When Verdi's shooting like that, they're going to continue to give him those angles.
Yeah, it also helps when someone swings into your crosshair
yeah,
for the
sure,
second
why not?
kill. Yeah, you take the ones you can get. It might be a little bit of aggression outside of sand here.
Ooh, yeah, changing it up to fight on the inner lane.
Language manan.
Of the map now from LEV. Is this pack of 3 players that are ready to go behind Verdi.
I could have a flash.
There's
the flash. Will connect. And the swing. But Oki does well to get his one.
But look at the rest of the map, right? LEV are so spread out because, again, they're not playing Senti. They're trying to play a default round where they keep control of all 4 lanes. And now, their map is a bit blown up, so they need to regroup back into B, clear out front sand, because you could have any number of a couple of players sticking forward in these positions. That's why they're taking things so slowly. And what this does, it eats away at the clock and gives Loud an opportunity in maybe 10, 15, 20 seconds to re-clear with the Dizzy and then potentially stack the other side of the map if it doesn't see anything down short.
I mean, they cannot go B, because if B jayega, there is a Brim ult into a Gecko ult.
This is messy here. They're going to drop the orbital strike as well. The top steps out from behind the shroud and gets 2 kills onto the site. Oh! Make that 3, and Sato looks for more. Calm over his shoulder. Lev get to 11.
This kid's a beast, dog.
Bhai, kya chal raha hai?
So active into the site.
वो kick-ups लगाए थोड़ा महीने की बात है
he's over 2-1 KD right 28 and 12 absolutely beasting it.
मैं आपको WhatsApp कर
and in that play too I'm pretty sure calm support
कुछ महीने बाद एक sexy सा keyboard आने वाला क्योंकि मेरा जो अभी वाला keyboard है ना वो मैं कैमरा में दिखा भी नहीं सकती
yeah he gets the assist he does
like what is going on
kick-ups डाल के मैं खराब नहीं कर सकता
and those are the little things that
but है वो kick-ups use करूँगा मैं
you are too clean bro you are too clean
है शक करो उसको
I love it dog
भाई प्यारा बंदा है बे साटो
coming up from tier 2 coming up from their time together on M80
chat
and taking the stage by storm.
It just feels like a completely different atmosphere up there for Leviathan, right? No matter whether it was like earlier in this year for Lev or even last year too. It looks like they're having so much fun, but on the other side of things, now a lecture coming in.
इसकी तो क्या हो रहा है सुबह के 5:30 बजे loading क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
Robbie perfectly highlights what you were just saying. They win 5 rounds in a row, and yeah, Loud are able to punch back a little bit, but it's a notable lead. Yes, it's only 2 rounds, but given the side that Lev are on, it feels like more.
स्कोर देखो ऐसे लग रहा है कुछ 1v1 कस्टम्स खेल रहे लोग.
And then you take a look at the ults for Lev. They're stacking once more. Oki has his, Calm has his, and then you've got Tax one off of his too.
It's interesting. Lad out of this timeout have changed up the squads that are fighting. It's actually Verdi on the weak side of the map.
Hey Chris, कहाँ से है तू Lev के इतना matches देख रहा है तू?
Probably your best shots on the team, ready to go over there.
That's where the hit is headed. Colin spotting a couple, but pays for it with his life.
It's uncomfortable. Robbie is now isolated. He's alone on the site. Pankata up in hookah, but just there to take their ones.
Yeah, and they know where he is too. Now, the question is, how much further do Lev push this?
And what about Luke Show, who's come out of Shower Sears? All these TPs, he's ready.
Do they know? I don't think they know. Oh, they don't know. It's a disaster as Luke Show gets 2.
And Tax still Verdi on site.
Tax trades back 2, and the spike now scooped up. It's a mad dash back to A. Can they commit to getting the spike down? It's just a threat now. It falls into 1v2 and Calm. Can Calm pull off a miracle? 1 kill spotted, but Pankata the heroics from Luke Show keep Loud in this.
It's a really strange pivot from Loud. Out of the timeout, right? Changing up, putting Verdi to play so passively over towards A, but it made this teleport move so exploitable. Right? Like, in what world is Luke Show going to be able to creep up out of there the one time
Melbourne इतना मस्त सुबह के 10 बजे
at the start of the round?
Melbourne वाले मेरे सारे खास दोस्त members हैं भाई.
And it's that.
नाम मत डुबा.
Sort of puts the Lev into an instantly losing position.
नाम मत डुबा.
They're going to go back into B now with the Shark to exec into the site. When these ults have been up, it has been quick out of Lev.
A stinger for Tex.
Good night, see you. Good night, Ran. Bye.
Mankata has nowhere to go. He tucks in, and Robbie's there! Only gets one, though.
Still, Kalanzin into B long. And Leviathan, they've put King over on that side. They don't have any util to flush him out. They're actually going to regroup back now because they didn't play anyone towards A. They are worried about Luxo on the flank. Right. They're regrouping down into B long, but they can't commit every player. You've still got Calm guarding the flank because of how they chose to open the round.
That Thrasher from so far back. He'll get a second dip at it, so long is cleared, Octagon's cleared.
Reveal kabhi aa raha hai, reveal
You've
hai.
got to get past Kawa. You've got to get past Verdi for access to the site.
And that's so much easier said than done.
That's double info. Ek hukka mein.
The dog will tag.
Ek hukka mein.
40 seconds left on the round.
And they're all going long.
Kalanzin might be in a bit of trouble here if they don't fully clear him out. Again, still not tagged. Kalanzin does get his one, but traded back. As King on a rampage gets his two out onto the site. Luxo's left alone.
Spike planted.
Forced to retake the site on his own in a 1v3. With the pit in his back pocket, no real way to invest it.
सब लोग बराबर तो देख रहे
हैं. To clear.
King City
so many things to check, and such little time to do it all. Luxo's forced out of the play.
There's just no way.
So this will put Lev on that point. You take a look at the money for Loud going into it.
Option hai chat. ये लोग अगर next round जीत गए ना Loud.
Yeah, it's not great.
So I think it's 99.100% OT. क्योंकि रॉबी का अल्ट आएगा,
take a pause for a
वर्दी
timeout.
का
No, you
अल्ट
just
आएगा,
got to pick on the fly right here.
already
This will be the challenge for Robbie BK.
Next round Luxo का अल्ट use
He's
होएगा.
seen this attacking side.
और बाद में 3 अल्ट
10
के
different
साथ
rounds of it.
OT.
Now he's got to think of some way to force an OT.
And look, let's give Robbie his flowers because the way he's made some of the calls that he's made have been spectacular.
Sure.
But he's got to find a way to do it again.
It's going to come with early aggro, dipping back into what was working when they started piecing some rounds together. This time, 4 players into B long. But Verdi hasn't been given a gun. They're leaving Verdi on a stinger. Is he satcheling through?
Maybe they go fast. It seems like the flash is up top. Oh, it's actually a clear towards Showers.
But they've left 2 players into long. They're hoping that Lev are going to accelerate and disrespect those early angles on utility.
Hey,
but Lev are keeping a very level head right now. They're not going to get fooled coming out of the pause.
Part of the issue is they don't really have any info of what's happening around them.
It's true, they heard 2 teleports, but what does that actually mean?
Hey, looks right? It's time to
and there's no way to re-clear it. And so with all of the space that Loud are taking through Showers, back into Showers, it gives the opportunity for Luxo to pop the pit B.
Verdi is going to have a potentially very quick flank coming down to A short, but look at Calm. Look how Calm is pathing back towards spawn. He's going to have the first fight against Verdi, and if he deals with Verdi, the site is so easy. It'll crumble.
He's got to understand that this is not safe, but that's such a weird angle. Why would you ever be there, Verdi? Punishes, pops the ult, but there's no one there.
That's all right. They're forced to go forward. He's still on the hunt.
Second satchel through, footsteps heard.
And the rocket connects.
But Sato trading back. Down with the sliver of health. The spike planted. King waiting as you see the reinforcements start to arrive for Loud on the site. They're going to try to fight their way out from Showers as best as they can. Sato goes on a solo mission. Make that another 3 on the round for the Yoru. 3 is all it'll be, but that might just be enough. A 2v2 for the site pit now on the site. Kalanzin down. Verdi is going to have to solve it on his own. Can the newest addition to this roster keep this map alive? 3 bullets left, 2 targets to find, 1 second left. Verdi will fall. Lev take bind.
कौन है भाई साटो?
What a beautiful way to start things off for this new Lev roster. Okeanos and Sato leading the leaderboard for their team. Sato dropping a 30 bomb. Looking elite out there.
And as you mentioned, Doki not too far off.
मेरा नया फेवरेट मेरे को मिल गया, साटो.
I mean, he wasn't that far behind.
No, he was looking
Keyboard
great.
कौन
And
सा है?
honestly, just the synergy in server, right? It's a close game, but early on, even when Lev weren't winning rounds, you saw frequently both
WATCHPARTY में
those
लेकिन
two
brand का
players
नाम नहीं ले
sort of, you know, ping-ponging, playing off each other beautifully. You saw Calm getting in there as well. I think they had a really great awareness in the small fights they were taking when they're shoulder to shoulder with one another.
And so while this does look really good for Lev, I do
आसपास?
once again want to
मेरे
talk
आसपास
about
कोई
Loud
है
a
कि
little
नहीं,
bit
हम
here.
लोगों
They've
को
got
जो
a
बता
lot of
भाई.
promise in Verdi. Robbie called
My
a
Sato
really
is my
good
new
game,
favorite chat.
all things considered. I was really impressed with some of the calls he made.
Straight up, Sato is my
So
new
this,
favorite.
This doesn't feel like all is lost for Lev.
No, now you've got to be the leader in-game and out of it, though, right? You just took a tough loss. You got to bounce back and come in strong for map 2.
That was
भाई
Lev's
तुम लोग को
that
पता है,
big
तुम लोग
ascent
को
is
भाई तुम लोग को एक फैक्ट बात पता है, हाँ, एक फैक्ट बात, ये सिर्फ हमारे बीच में रहेगा, ये चीज बाहर नहीं जानी चाहिए, ये सिर्फ तुम लोग के लिए स्पेशल जितने लोग 1000-1500 लोग जितने भी लोग तुम लोग अभी देख रहे हो, तुम लोग के लिए, जिस दिन मैं साटो के साथ खेलूंगा ना, तुम लोग को पता है मैं क्या बोलूंगा, हाँ, गेस करो. मैं तो साटो के साथ खेलतो. Crazy Bugs by crazy baby.
All good. I'm going forward. It's the only thing I care. Okay, boys?
सिर्फ तुम लोग के लिए था ये. I just got here and feels like I should unsubscribe. It is by अभी आप वो वाली लीग में हो, गोल्फ वाली लीग में. क्या होता है वो? रिच गेम्स लीग में हो आप, समझ रहे हो? सब्सक्राइब, अनसब्सक्राइब, लाइक, डिसलाइक, ये सब लीग के आप ऊपर हो. सुपर चैट वाली लीग पे आप, समझ रहे हो? सब्सक्राइब अनसब्सक्राइब का टेंशन मत लो, हर्ट्स नहीं होता मेरे को इतना. वो लीग पे हो अभी आप, टॉप. हाँ, कॉल आ रहा है. यस, या फाइनेंस बाय गवर्नमेंट से कॉल आ रहा है. या आई एम लाइव ऑन यूट्यूब. या मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा $1000. या यूट्यूब कितना पॉइंट्स देता है $1000 सुपर चैट पे? I'll confirm and get back to you फाइनेंस बाय. ठीक है, 50 आ गए हैं, 950 और $1 देखता हूँ फाइनेंस बाय, देखता हूँ. ठीक है गवर्नमेंट बाय, गुड नाइट, आई मीन गुड मॉर्निंग, मिलते हैं. 1K की लिमिट नहीं है, शिट. It is by thank for the $50 मेरी जान के टोटे. Love you. ये लो आ गया लीग पे. Excuse me. Did you just? It is by का करेंसी अलग है रे. तू ना खोल के देख ये अल्फा पोस्टर. सीधा #1 जी गांड 2500 पॉइंट. मैं एक दिन लेकिन वो करूंगा, मैं सोच के रखा है कुछ स्पेशल मैराथन स्ट्रीम 24 आवर्स, उसमें जो #1 रहेगा ना, कुछ स्पेशल. लेकिन प्रॉब्लम है कि ये जो इंडिया में है उनके लिए करना पड़ेगा, उनके लिए, समझ रहे हो? इंडिया में अगर किधर भी रहेगा सब फ्लाइट आने जाने का सब करके उनके लिए. कि आपके यहाँ से मैं कुछ किया ना, कुछ कंटेंट टाइप, कंटेंट बन जाएगा लेकिन घर कभी नहीं बनेगा. फ्लाइट का खर्चा बहुत है. रुको मैं चाय गरम कर गया. चाय तब तक क्या कर देगा तुम लोग को? टिटिस का क्या पकड़ने का है? या जो तुम्हारे मन में आए. चलो टिटिस भाई को छुपा दो. लास्ट कप चाय है. आई होप 2-0 खत्म हो जाए वरना मेरी गांड.
Com 3 en contra de Unes y apertura 1. Se lo lleva sin problemas, viene Com. 29 de vida. Kawazi vai pra cima, ficou sem bala. Kawazi na facada. Kawazi! Bora, Loud!
Here with the coach Leviathan Desmo. Welcome to the head coach position, first off, and an incredible first map to market. I gotta ask you about Sato. The kid just popped off out of nowhere, gets an I-Buy Power ace. Talk to me about setting him up. What is it like? Is that the goal? Are we reading it right? Because it just seems like it's a Sato go kill kind of moment.
It is Sato go kill, but it's all him. Like, he has a lot of freedom on the team, and he just has an incredible read on the game. Like, he's an incredible individual, always high firepower, high energy. Like, he just does everything, and we just let him do it. He's like this kid that just wants to play video games, so he's like, oh, you'd go do your thing.
It's winning you the game, so best of luck on map 2.
Well, there you have it, folks. I mean, you heard it from the coach of Leviathan, but what we saw with our eyes was a rookie masterclass. These players really stepping up on their debut on the main stage here. Mimi, very impressive.
Yeah, literally all three rookies had an incredible game, but Sato definitely took home the top spot there. Just looked so confident. I think there's something to be said about not just getting this opportunity to play in Tier 1, but getting to do it with one of your teammates, both Okeanos and Sato, who had played together for quite some time with M80, now getting to kind of continue that relationship here on a top-level team and playing just as well as they did in Challengers.
It definitely felt like a rookie masterclass. It felt like, you know, the older guys were just setting them up and like making sure that they had the correct util to properly get kills like they were doing.
And by the way, it wasn't just the guys in Leviathan. We also had Verdi, who had some pretty awesome pop-off moments as well, Mimi.
Yeah, Verdi was also looking really solid. Some of those entries on Raze just looked super clean. I was impressed with how just like confident and comfortable all three new players looked on stage.
Yeah, Verdi especially. His util was insane. I don't think I saw him miss a rocket. I felt like his Raze util was really impressive. His movement as well was really, really good.
His pathing on the A side was fantastic every single time. I mean, the guy clearly not just had the reps in there, but had the comfortability with this squad to be able to do the things he wanted to do, Mimi.
Yeah, and it was a super close first half, I think in a lot of ways led by those first kills from Verdi, but once we got to the second, really different story. Lev ran away with it, now Loud in a pretty tough position here.
Yeah, we'll talk about that and, of course, what is to come ahead of map 2 in just a little bit. But for now, let's actually send it over to the coach of Loud, see what they have to say going into our next map.
Here with the coach of Loud Leader. First off, welcome to VCT America. It's a pleasure to have you here. You did lose map 1. We're going to your pick of map 2, and we saw a lot of brilliance from there. You know, Verdi popping off these moments, Luke Show out there. What is the plan for Loud for map 2?
We've been working for this map so long. I think like our players are more confident individual on this map, I can say, and we have like a good understanding on map 2 and map 3. Like their pick was not our best map, I can say, for this series at least. But yeah, like we're just confident to show our like real skills, real teamwork on this map, and yeah.
Best luck on map 2 and maybe map 3.
All right, well, Loud need to be able to force this map 3 here. How do they achieve that, Alexis?
I feel like maybe they start focusing on setting up Verdi so that he can win that Sato head-to-head, because Sato is owning right now.
Yeah, the kid is absolutely on fire, but of course, let's see what happens as we get ready for map number 2 and whether or not this one's going to go the distance. So let's send it back over to Doug and Ender.
Thanks so much, GB. I think Alexis makes a really good point. Also, I don't know if we've touched on it, but shout out Alexis and the rest of the team for winning the Challengers match. Yeah. Which is so freaking dope, by the way. And she's also an incredible task analyst, and we're so glad to have her on the show. She makes a really good point. How in the world do you stop Sato? That's so much easier said than done.
Yeah. And you know what? You make a great point there, Doug, and you ask a great question. I just wish that I could get. Well, no, I just wish that I could get some of that praise every once in a while, Doug. That's what I'm looking for.
Listen, it's the
no,
first
it's fine. Let's do
of
agent
the
select.
duo.
No,
Can you
let's
relax?
do agent select. It'll be fine. We're going into Ascent here, and what I'm looking at is Leviathan what they're going to be playing, because Okeanos in the break between stage 1 and 2 was playing
God is back, baby.
on this map. So there's a little double senti action, but it would be a different look for us than we saw on
baby
the last one with him in the
Delta.
smoke slot usually. It's also going to be Sato on the Yoru. So these
मैं तो
hovers,
heavy loss
don't
पे
trust
चल रहा
them
हूँ.
for even a
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा
second.
2 दिन खेल
They'll actually be
पाऊंगा ये
Okeanos
speed
over
से.
onto the KO, so going back to
नंगा होने
real
का diamond
basics
बेचना
here
पड़ेगा मेरे को.
on Ascent with some double initiator action.
कोई दे सकता है मेरे को डीजे आलो?
It's the vanilla comps.
Yeah. It's vanilla comps with Cypher to mix it
Binks
up
मेरे
into
साथ
the
valorant
Killjoy.
खेल
Isn't
सकता
that
है bronze
awesome?
free bro.
Whoa.
SJ मैं 101% में आपके साथ valorant खेल सकता हूँ. समझ रहे हो? मैं बहुत genuinely बहुत humble streamer हूँ. तो मैं जब valorant खेल रहा रहूँगा ना, आपको क्या करने का है? Valo login करना है और आपको भी rank game find करना है और बाजू के screen पे मेरा stream लगाना है. समझ रहे हो? तो अपन Valo साथ में खेल पाएंगे. साथ में. तभी find करना जब मैं find कर रहा हूँ. साथ में मैच मिलेंगे, साथ में गेमिंग्स करेंगे, कॉल्स भी दे देना ऐसा. Binks by flank आया. समझ रहे हो?
And then slot, yeah.
That's
why.
crazy.
I will say this. For as much as people give the vanilla Ascent comp a hard
Valorant
time,
Champ Store
I
and
genuinely
Americas and
enjoy
Big
it. The
69.
reason why is
मतलब?
because it becomes a chess match at that point. You know what's expected. You know what the other team is likely bringing, and a lot of the pressure is on the IGLs to call it effectively.
Default
Binks
Ascent
by
is kind of
one
like
को चट्टू
vinyl,
बोलते हैं, आप
right? You know, it was great
language.
back in the day. It faded out for a little
ये
bit. We're
रूट
playing like
मेरे
double
भाई
centi,
सुन मैं एक
these
घंटे
types
का
of
2
things.
मिनट
But
दिया
it's
होगा.
having its moment. It's back.
मेरा हालत तुम लोग नहीं समझ पाओगे. इसके बाद मैं
No, it's kind of
8:30
just
9
like
बजे
streaming,
सोऊंगा.
because I do think it's
फिर
the
से
best,
1 बजे
but-
उठ के मेरे को स्ट्रीम करना है.
It doesn't have that, you know, emotional value.
To all the singles out there, जिनका ब्रेकअप हुआ है, just look at these happy faces. Huh? Look at this love. To all the single peoples. सुबह के 6 बजे दर्द मिल रहा है तुमको. हाँ? मैच होता रहेगा guys. This is match made in heaven. कैसे लग रहा है? ये सब तुम लोग कब करोगे भाई? Sad songs 2025 सुन रहे हो? ये देखो.
Now they're going to try to funnel their way back in. LEV are. The ladder party worked their way out onto the site. You gotta be cautious here about how much further they scale up.
Whoa, we're going spawn from Luke Show. He was getting active with his Deeg.
Doesn't fully commit to it, takes a step back, wisely so.
Spike planted.
The interesting thing here is that LEV are going to be able to approach this retake from multiple fronts.
versus
Giannis has been dealt with
Sato?
already. There's a swing on the other side. Verdi looking for it. Tex there to greet it.
4v4.
And just off of that, they huddle back.
All
nah,
allowed.
मैं नहीं
Move
देख
back
सकता
into
ये.
boathouse.
Charge
Just
on
gonna play
backside.
off of each other. They've got one flash on Kawa. That's it. So after the initial contact, that and 4 players swinging is the look.
I do love that though, because LEV are going to be using a lot of their utility
That's
to
the
get
flash.
up where they were. And now they're not going to have that to flush them out of backside. Spike has been going off for a little while now. Sato greeted a free one, right? Because he's the chosen one. Why not? No bullets left. He still gets the knife kill, but I don't know that there's going to be enough for the round. Cloud get it, but somehow Sato steals the story anyway.
Look, I don't even care if they lost the round. That was just entertaining. He
कैसे?
just ran out of bullets on the Deeg. Got 1 kill with it. I'll give him that. Just a little bit wild.
Yeah, just a little. Yeah, right.
One more time. I love first how he dashes into that smoke, and then yeah.
आपके जमाने में situationship double dating
Yeah, I
GBF
wonder what he
होता
said
था.
there.
मेरे
Yeah,
ज़माने में
I'm
तो
telling
wholesome
you,
भी
I
होता
have
था.
no idea.
Wholesome
Personally.
moments.
Look, if you're a
Rose
fan
देने
of
का ये
the
सब.
loud
I mean,
IGL,
roses देने का.
you're a fan of Robbie.
Yeah. A little bit pacey here towards A. And it's a slaughter. As Robbie's going to have another reason to pop off and share and exchange kind pleasantries across the stage.
I think his front line there all got
अगर
tapped
ये
up by
map
the
3 गया
flash. So
ना,
good anti-play from
चुपचाप
him.
अपने
Able
फोन
to
में
come in
देख
and save his
एक साथ
teammates.
सो
But
जाएंगे.
one thing I didn't actually
समझ रहे हो?
catch in the pistol round.
क्योंकि जितनी
Sato
भी एनर्जी है ना मैं
has
पूरा
money for operator.
115% डाल रहा हूँ ये
I
मैप
don't
में.
believe that Sato saved
इसके
for
बाद
that, looking for the money.
इसके बाद
You
मेरी
can just,
आंखें नहीं खुल सकती.
What are you looking at, buddy? What are you looking at, buddy?
We're looking at you now.
One map down, okay?
Honestly, we're coming now into this round where Sato is going to have the op because he got those early kills that gave him enough money to buy this for round 3.
He's posted up in wine right now. Loud not really interested in exploring that yet.
No, instead trying to figure out what the mid hold is going to be after ignoring it in the first 2.
King is close. Is there any regress? There it is. He catches the timing. The spike hits the ground.
Yeah, they kind of failed the jet smoke into KO flash combo.
Steals
The smoke
the balls,
ate up the
bhai.
flash.
Oh,
so easy to pick off that kill, but keep your eyes on this.
1 second के लिए sound cut हो गया सीधा घुस के मार
the
के आ
Omen.
गया.
That drone going into B, it really looks like a B split right now.
God, babe.
Oh, that's gonna give that away.
Yeah.
Chad,
Got
look
full
कितने साल
awareness.
के बे?
Yeah.
ये Akinos और
And especially the way Lever holding over
Or
towards A,
Varti.
right? Again, that operator back in wine, then a very passive duo over there. They're
एक
fully
दो और
giving
map
over
पे
the tree
line
space,
मार दो
fully
वैसे
giving
ही
over
दिमाग
mid,
वो है.
and forcing Loud to sort of
Zoom करके
overstep
दिखा
their
रहे.
way into a site before giving a fight over. This camera, too, super annoying.
30 seconds left.
Sees the player creeping out.
And dart 2.
Yeah, if that connects, there's an Odin here to spam.
And now they know. Lucia, no real choice but to push forward anyway with just a couple of seconds left on the round. It's flawless. Just love get on the board. And more importantly, they keep the op and the Odin. All weapons carried.
It was a really dynamic round out of Leviathan, right? Because it started out with that sort of aggressive peak. I think that was Oki, right? Or no, sorry, that was King that stepped up on the cat. And then once they got into numbers advantage, the angles they took were so passive, so far back, that it made it sort of forced Loud to play very deep
कैसा है यार
in the
अभी
round.
life कैसा है? It's been a long time, long time.
And then yeah, they can just play from those positions beautifully.
Well, you mentioned the mess up on the play into tree. Yeah. That's a really good example of you have to execute. When the comps are the same and when the approach is the same, it all becomes
आपसे
a
बात
game of
करने के लिए
execution. And there,
normal message लिख
didn't
रहा
really go
हूँ.
their way and they were
कोई
punished for
delete
it.
कर रहा है.
King's the type of player that is going to step forward and take
कौन
that
delete
little
कर
bit
रहा
of
है? कोई नहीं
gamble
कर रहा.
Right.
to catch you on the timing, leaving the space.
Aggro trip out from Lucio and B main.
Yeah, this is Loud going into
ये
probably
round
their
जितना बढ़ेगा
default
level को.
ascent playbook, which is working heavy into mid, realizing, hey, the last round again, no one was really stopping us here. Beautiful counter spam. Takes calm down to 18.
And now the deep smoke to deny some of that line.
क्या पड़ी bro?
Doors open, so they still have passive info off the cam of mid. This is actually a great setup for Lev.
Now, Loud should not know that there's an operator in the field. It was purchased last round, but it didn't fire a shot.
Right.
And it's on the passive angle up to heaven.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
पहले बंदे को बिना देख के पड़ी, दूसरे बंदे को बिना
Unreal
देख के
shot
पड़ी.
out from Verdi. Sato with
By
the
close
buzzing right
था,
by his
close
ear.
था.
Not finding its mark. The second dip might prove to be a little bit more successful as he's dangerously playing on the other side of smoke. Pancata punishes.
Save. 3-1.
That's going to be the save call coming out.
Yep.
Operator picked up by Oki, or getting out of dodge.
Combo.
That's a really unfortunate way for the round to spiral away from Lev, right?
Yeah,
Again, this op was
Lev
supposed to
थोड़ा
be
stable नहीं है यार,
checkmate
पर मैं
move
handle कर
on
रहा
the
हूँ.
angle, but losing the first shot just on a spam through a smoke, was that?
Right.
I'll have to see the replay.
It was
ये
off
वो
of King's
दरवाजा है
flash.
तो.
Yeah, just crazy.
And then
Then
you're
Sato just got timing that, like on these weird timings where he's moving, he's looking the wrong way, just barely pre-fired the shot into main. But giving that information over to Loud makes it a
कोई
lot
चीज
more
नहीं है, टिटी
simple
इंग्लिश
to play
में
these
गाली देता
rounds
सुनने
out.
में.
You know,
हिंदी वाला दिल
put
पे
the
लगता है,
anti-op
इंग्लिश वाला
protocols in
चलेगा.
place. You can't disrespect any of the early lines. It's going to force some of that respect out.
एक और मेरा हो गया. अरे
So the op was carried over into the next. You mentioned the Odin as well. Will continue to be a part of the conversation. And they should be able to buy up around it a decent amount. There's that kill. Dude, like what?
Yeah, throws the paranoia and instantly starts swinging. So it might have honestly just been getting hit by the paranoia. We're returning fire.
मूड में.
Ooh.
हाँ,
A little
WD.
flash setup, a little sharp.
It's trying to fake a forward fight, but it really is going to be Sato trying to post up in B main. Now, Luxio's been throwing a tripwire there, right where he put down the cage that
It
stops
is,
the
agar
forward
tu
posting
smart
from an
hai,
operator. That's one of their
agar.
anti-op plans, but I think with some
Agar.
fire back coming out of the defensive
So
side
mere
this time,
question ka answer
he chose
dena.
not to and just threw down the trip, pulled it back as a little fake piece.
Loud को कभी भूख क्यों नहीं लगती?
Drone's going to get a decent amount of space up towards A long. And out onto the site, the dash is proc.
अगर गलत आंसर दिया तो फिर
doesn't tag anyone. Thought that was going to stop the hit.
$2,000.
Well,
That's
even
crazy.
the passive presence of it may have.
Well, mollied himself, but Loud don't know that.
Well, then also, I mean, Birdie doesn't have dash anymore. He can't easily get out onto the site.
Counter blend अच्छा था 1 second.
I really like that timing, taking the
नहीं,
fight
अभी option
into
नहीं है.
short there. Once they realized that Loud, it was just a bit of fake presence in A main, they think, hey, there might only be 1 or 2 players on cat. They seize that opportunity beautifully. Now this forces Loud to step back into the mid space, really worry about someone creeping up bottom mid, up onto cat itself, or going for this split hit. And when they do, their options are somewhat limited. Single flash, no paranoia.
There's the flash.
Blue blind.
Tom forced to take a step back. Oh, easy killer. There's a lot on the other side. What a door. Calm gets 2. Make that 3. 4 on the round for the initiator.
That was crazy. The tag coming in there. Did you just call him a dork? Me? I thought I heard it was. From the lineup, I love it.
No, I mean he was, but I don't think I called him a dork.
I'm here. I want to hear when I see a lineup like that. That is crazy.
It is क्या answer क्या है? Answer क्या है? It is.
I'm putting words in your mouth. I didn't mean it.
Loud को भूख क्यों नहीं लगता?
That was my honest reaction.
Thanks, bro.
Be like start तेरी तो तू अभी है भाई.
Early flash across A main and a dart too. So Lev fighting for some of this passive space. Look at how far up King is going too.
Answer is I am not smart. मैं बताऊँ answer क्या है?
And Tex is trying to play outside of the range of the ulti as well.
यहाँ और यहाँ पे Mentos है.
Until has been shut off.
समझ रहे हो? भूख लगा तो.
Big on Sato. Now they know the off is here, but push off the line.
Yeah, Sato's been struggling with that so far this map.
Yeah,
early shots.
Hasn't been nearly as effective, you're right.
Luxio now spotted away, and the rest of the fight is going to come in. This guy is boxed into a corner, still goes 1 for 1.
By ult है, Com के पास.
Com gets a kill, the spike
Should
is
be
planted on
easy
B
to
though. What's the retake attempt here for Lev?
Well, Com has a Hunter's Fury. He's got a dart. He could be ready to go
Nowadays,
here
no
to
possible
supplement maybe a bit of a counter ult as well.
मेरा schedule देखा?
It's so tough to tag onto the jet. Off its mark, and now Com is going to do a bit of the same, and this is so much easier. Com gets count team, but Verdi fighting up on it. Getting a couple kills, sitting there to swing. And Com cannot stand. What a round from the jet.
I mean, the shock and awe takes your eyes off of it a bit with the double Hunter's Furies going back and forth. But it's Verdi, the silent assassin on stairs. Finding 4 kills into the round and seizing it back in control for Loud.
Beautifully played. They try to funnel out while the ult is going off, and Verdi took almost 0 challenge.
Yeah, on 3 different angles too.
Yeah.
You got to be quick on those little micro adjustments.
We're
quick back into the next one. Luxia has been doing so much of this work into B, throwing down the cages, the cameras, the trips, all to stop early aggression. This time the rest of the team's behind it.
Verdi, I was going to say if he dashed up, he was going to get tagged, but Com peppers him through the smokes.
What are we doing with an op here, though? We're doing that! We're taking his head off!
I don't know how Tex got that value, but it was exactly what was needed. I think it was off the cam. Sato for one eye. A great round for Lev.
भाई montage बना रहे बे
That
लोग.
was sweet. Over in market, I mean, what? They're behind a smoke the entire time, right? First it's calm, you know, hearing the dash in, getting the spam shot. Then it's another one. Wallbang headshot with an operator.
वो निकाल रहा था इसने इसको मारा sexy shot.
Yeah, it was actually the
और
tag
यहाँ
up
पे
from the
बंदा
cypher cam they
लड़ रहा
had.
था करके सीधा dash मार के. Excuse me.
Oh dear.
That's a tough nickname to shake.
That one might stick.
If he continues to call his way through this, though,
yeah, any matches को हम थोड़ा specific time पे लेके आ सकते हैं, मजा आ रहा है.
Loud still up 1. But a bad buy, Verdi with blades. And again, they're going to try to hit B in again. All of the text utilities here.
Cage trigger. Verdi not going for the site, as a matter of fact.
Tucks in the smoke, not getting tagged by any of the darts, any of this.
Oh, this is freaky. This is freaky, Doug. He's going for it, but doesn't find it.
Playing on the knife's edge and ultimately punished.
Let's get.
Calm looking for a free one, and they're still going to try to double down. They can't really go anywhere else.
I have to check out the shoulder tomorrow.
Take a look at how awkward this feels. Look at the minimap. They don't have space out on site. They don't have space to rotate away.
Oh, you are completely boxed in. The only way to fight is forward. They were just waiting for the smoke. Now they can look back into B.
Dart was cleared. Top shot just off its mark. But Calm is not. Robbie and Luxo left alone. And they will instantly fall. We're tied at 4.
LEV's entrenchment into this B site has been very challenging for Loud to break out of. You know, Loud are doing so much fighting into B main where they really haven't found a fight at all. And then it seems like they're a little bit lost as to how to deal with that Odin into back site. I mean, Calm is just destroying them this game.
Spike down B.
And it's mostly due to the fact that like Comac has support around him, right? It's not just him trying to play off his own utility. No, he's got the Cypher util on the ground. He's got players swinging out of smokes as he's taking contact.
Karthik Bhai Sensei 4.9 or DPI 1600.
We do have a timeout called. Surely Loud are going to be more interested in going A here, given how tough it's been on B. Do LEV go a step ahead of this?
साल का है startup by the way.
I'm not going to lie. One of my favorite plays coming out of a timeout like this when you've shown an op so many times is it's time to bust the Blade Storm, run an aggro piece yourself.
Yeah.
Sort of invalidate everything they've been saying during the timeout. But I'm not sure that's the style that King would like to call here. The style of this LEV team. We're still trying to get a read on how they're going to be operating with Okeanos in the mix. They haven't done a switch up yet. Sato is postured in mid. You know, I was thinking that Loud were maybe going to play a little bit more into the mid.
भाई ये बेरा कॉपी पेस्ट भी नहीं कर रहे, लिख रहा है बे, स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक हो गया है, कॉपी पेस्ट भी नहीं कर रहा है वो बंदा. हाँ नहीं रे बेरा नहीं, थैंक यू भाई, लव यू यार, प्लीज ट्राई करना मेरा सेंसी.
Util won't be invalidated by the ult.
Sato already spotted by the drone. A deep smoke, and it's not just a threat. Verdi's gone exploring.
भाई लेकिन अच्छा खेल है ना Dibert.
He's real isolated here, but the camera gives him early information. Wait, Luxo just killed the Opera. What? What is happening?
Verdi went up a little bit too far.
I mean, there was a flash in from Kalanzine, but it caught Verdi, I think. So now Loud have to work back over into the A site where there's still that Cypher util that they haven't seen.
And the dart will delay it a little bit longer. Calm's utility has been so freaking good. Oh, and then when you don't miss with the Odin, it certainly helps.
I mean, what? It's a repeat of the last time he was here.
Yeah, but there was no utility behind it. The guy just sees through walls.
He's just a knower of all things. And now while Loud have finally gotten to tree space, they put down the neural theft, which tells them B site is the place to go, but Tex is still here, and that cam still gives him some warning.
Calm held the cross for just a moment. Not a lot of time left in the round. Tex, the last one entrenched, out onto the site. What can you do to hang on to this? First shock will miss. There's no real way for him to punish. He did. And that buys just enough time. I don't think Robbie's going to be able to really find enough comfort to commit onto this. Every single option is a bad one for Robbie.
Even a paranoia coming in at the end. I mean, Lev just started pushing on every single angle. And again, it is Calm. He is on fire. The 2 kills he picks up in tree that round.
Dedication and love
I
for
just
the
don't know
game
what you're meant to do if you're Loud there.
मेरे को अच्छा लगता है बे सब मैचेस देखने.
14-4 so far.
बहुत मेरे जैसे बहुत कम लोग खेलते हैं.
3 players got pinged up initially.
सुबह के 6 बजे.
What did he mean by that?
That was well said.
Really well said.
He's just a modern day poet.
Yeah, I don't know. You're just losing rounds. You're getting called Burger King. They're moaning at you. I just, what does that do to the mentality of a person, of a man on stage?
I don't know. It forces. I mean, it's something a lot will have to answer. A marshal for Robbie.
गाड़ी में पीसी नहीं था जब मैं पुणे से आ रहा था ना अगली बार बोलता हूँ गाड़ी में एक पीसी से टप करने को.
Feels like Loud have just never found the early fights they're going for, and then all of these fights, whether it's market or tree or onsite, it's like these second stage fights into round where usually it's after you've opened up with a kill or two. It's those lines that LEV have really been abusing frequently, and Loud just have not found the answers into it ever since the first few rounds.
But they still somehow through that find themselves within one.
I will say, this is a cute camera up in top mid. It sees over that wall, so it's just spot rotates coming through. Loud aren't really in a position to capitalize off of that information because they're playing into main instead of mid to ping pong between the sides. They're just gonna go for it straight on him, but there's tricks here.
He stepped over it.
There are free kills here.
No, how we managed to dodge that. And so even with all the utility here, King gets flushed out. That 2 kills found for Loud. Oh, so tempting. Realizing it's an exercise of utility. Now 10 seconds left. They might be able to get the spike down.
I think they can win this round. That's an ult command. They're going for it.
Tags there, punishing on the one, the flash on the other side. Remember, it's just the Marshall and 2 sheriffs.
Info मिल जाएगा Instagram पे और Twitter पे.
But as time ticks away, the possibility only grows.
Here come the knives.
Shocks on the other side. Oh, it's gonna buy a little bit of time, but the knife is perfect! And all of a sudden, it's all on to Tex to try to pull this round back. 44 HP, misses the jump, gets 1 kill, but that's all. It'll be a thrifty response for Loud.
That was wonderful. I mean, both Luke shows kills, but also the utility from Cow and Zine, right? Because that ultimate, all Sato wants to do is get into the play, right? He's got the op in his hand, so it's time to pull out the knives. Well, that ultimate, now there goes 10 seconds where I can't get into the site. And the second he jumps in, he has to switch to the shorty because there was a knife immediately following the null command. That was all Kawa there.
Mid-air में को headshot पड़ा.
And then to make matters worse, Loud picked up the op. Now they have it into this next round. And it's in the hands of Verdi. What can he do with it here?
That's the question, because it almost forces you to play these rounds much more slowly. I'm surprised to see King stepping forward. There's a chance the attack side has an op. You don't take those forward lines. But seeing that presence into A tells LEV a lot about how Loud are playing this round. That op very likely creeping into mid. It's exactly where it's going to be.
Meanwhile, there was a flash and a fake TPA main. You would think another that Pancata is going to be further up, but you're right.
Yeah,
these positions give LEV a checkmate effect into Tree. If anyone steps in here, Okeanos is thinking about it.
Verdi gets tagged up, has to dash away.
But we're losing the clock now.
Oh,
Sato is still in market, still with support behind him.
Try to play around the smoke. You think he's gotten away, but again, it's a utility from Calm.
Oh dear. Oh, it is vintage. It is vintage Calm. His utility has been perfect. Supporting Sato has been there. Sato continuing to find kills. But it is that utility which has been unbeatable.
Pancata gets his 2 to keep things interesting, but LEV take the round, and once again, you're absolutely right. Calm has set up Sato beautifully. Sometimes it's individually, he's finding some of the value on his own, and other times he just sets up his duelists to go do things like that.
I mean, you see the dart, which tags 3 players, so that's a kill. Then his ultimate comes in for more. You think back to Bind as well, where consistently he's seizing players, getting combos with his Brimstone next to him. He is such an enabler for his teammates. The best guy to have at your back.
Different setup here from Tex. Back to B.
का चाचा का लड़का है कह रहे हो? मेरे को बता के जाएगा.
I believe that early attack side knife only tagged Oki, so they may not know what's up A.
Standing ahead. High flash comboed with the dart. Hold on, A main.
That's a beautiful set of aggression, and again, I think it was off that knife.
It was a double aggro look from Leviathan. They sort of faked this fight into mid with a dark flash combo, and at the same time did that A look. That was really cute, and coming in on the last round of defense.
A beautiful punish. Loud forced to take a step back. Wait for utility to come back up, and then maybe they try to burst out onto A. That's going to help.
There's multiple lines of defense. Sato still in main. That is a thing of beauty.
And to still have the presence of mind to drop the smoke, swing back out, 3 on the round. And pop the dash. He's going to look for another.
Spike down.
And it is waiting on the other side. Valentine on the swing.
Binks जो chat read कर रहा है वो मुझे भी नहीं दिख रहा है कुछ से बात कर रही है.
Utility short, but no real way into this round. Doesn't even have the spike. That's a done deal. 4 for the duelists as Lev gets to 7.
Just a brilliant call coming out of King. Remember the round before this when he went for the walk up into A main? He saw what that hold was. I think he only saw one player when he went for that peek. So this time he calls his teammate over. Verdi goes to the boost play.
Fanboy
and
moment
it just threw everything off kilter for Lev. It's wonderful.
Beautifully done.
Is he the new GOAT?
There's a bit of a slower start early in the half for Sato as well, with the operator in hand, but he heated up big time towards the end. Him and Calm both.
Those two will be a problem, will be a force to be reckoned with. Again, 7-5 for Lev. You've got Calm, who's, as we mentioned, has played exceptionally well. Sato starting to heat back up.
अगर मैं जोक सुनाएगा तो क्या बोलेगा मालूम है?
There's not as much there. We've
Sato
actually got Mimi
मैं ना
standing by with a
सहतो.
loud sideline report. Mimi, take it away.
Thanks very much, Doug. There was a lot of questions around Loud when Brazil's best team picked up a Dutch IGL to take over the helm and completely changed their system to English. For Robbie BK, he talked in an interview to Fernando Schwab for Game Arena earlier, just a couple weeks ago, about the adjustment period. There he was saying that it was kind of tough. He was having to change how he played. The players who never had to come in English before had quite an adjustment period. But he talked then that they were improving, that people were becoming more comfortable, and he was finding ways to make those players be able to understand his full intent. And I was listening into them this half and can corroborate that. I think Robbie as a leader did a really good job of explaining his overall intent in terms that the entire team could understand and getting them on the same page early into these rounds. I think where there are still questions about how high this team's ceiling can be is around the fight comms and the mid round, because it is still players like Kao and Zine who are still calming somewhat in Portuguese during those moments, and you're having to rely a little bit on intermediaries like Verdi and Pencata who can step up and help run back and forth those ideas. It was working all right in that first half, but there's still a lot to show what the ceiling is for Loud and how much they can do with this new system. Let's hop back into the second half with Doug and Christy.
Thank you so much, Mimi. I think there is a lot to be said about this new system that Robbie is attempting to put into place. And, you know, when you take a look at this map right now, and it's a really good example of what Mimi was talking about. Loud are down 2 rounds, and you take a look on the other side, Calm is like 20,000 kills or whatever.
Approximately.
Roughly, yeah.
We're rounding down, actually.
Loud doesn't even have a member that's positive. Right now. And they're still in this fight. Again, a massive testament to the system that Robbie has put in place, as Mimi was saying.
A large part of that, winning the early pistol. Now they've got to win it here on defense. They're also looking a bit aggro here, stepping into the mid space with a knife on Miles that doesn't see anything. And wow, Verdi and Kawa looking real sharp at the start.
Surprised that they wanted to retake that fight. Calm down to 13 HP. And there's just silence across the map.
Yeah, it's kind of tough when in 10 seconds you lose 2 members.
Yeah.
And another.
Bro, ये भाई उसको यहाँ
Rare
पे
you
भी
see that
उसको
off
headshot
angle play
angle
jumping up
पता
on the
है.
little box there.
ये क्या है भाई कौन है ये बंदा?
Sometimes a player gets a debut on the big stage, you get to see a little bit of extra flair, some of those tendencies that you dip back into.
One of the things that I want us to keep an eye on is
2020 follower from Sweden.
Sachchi? When you think back to this tried and true,
2020 से लेके आज तक 150 रुपए नहीं है तेरे पास membership का?
It reigns supreme.
छोड़ दो return आ जाओ क्या कर रहे हो Sweden में?
You know, as we think about this pistol going their way, the fact that Loud have managed to stay in this fight, given that they're down, given that there's nobody really performing at a high level. It's kind of concerning there for LEV. A flawless for Loud.
Yeah, अच्छा खेल रहे भाई.
What it means to getting an operator online early. That usually is sort of like they go hand in hand, right? If you're winning pistol on defense, that means your jet has an op round 3, round 4.
भाई इसने बहुत grind किया है bro.
And that means that well, your task as an attacker is just
अच्छा player है, बहुत
incredibly
अच्छा
hard.
player है.
It's miserable to try to get around that.
Yeah, but I think the other thing, listening to Mimi's their halftime report saying that things can maybe get a little bit muddier in the mid rounds, is how do these rounds look when it's not Loud going for an early active piece, right? When things start to fall apart, when LEV are throwing a lot of misinformation in, that becomes a very different story, and that's going to be one of the things LEV are going to try to exploit. That's
Pass surprise, B main push, mid push, सब कर सकते हैं.
I wonder where they are as Jet goes sprinting out of B main.
Yeah, look at all the space that Verdi's just taken.
Okay, but I love this though, because like we saw Verdi on a funky off angle the last round. Again, this is a weird spot. This is an angle you can play on like Yoru legally. I don't know about Jet.
But the he doesn't even have the dash procced.
Yeah.
Still gets away. No concern.
But then again, who in the right mind would play there? And he's going back. Why not? Yeah,
expires. 3 kills found.
Don't ask where the spike is.
Yeah, that was eco frags.
Excuse
if
me?
the map like wobbled, if there was an earthquake, if you could do that on a floating brick in the middle of the sky, it would fall right off.
An earthquake on a floating brick.
Yeah.
In the middle of the sky.
These things can happen, though. You don't know they can't.
Right. Yeah, I really appreciate it.
नया job लगने दो, पक्का काश दोस्त. That's
We're gonna
it.
workshop. We're gonna try it again next week.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not here next week either. That's why we're not trying it. This will be the test round, though. Loud don't have a terrible buy, I'm not going to lie. Couple of Guardians. But again, this is a round where Loud sees a lot of space right after the early presence. These are easy rounds. I want to see them succeed in the hard rounds.
Early knife to give Verdi a line. A flash and a dart. There's a lot invested into this fight, into this swing right here, and no reward.
Yeah, the one-way does get called in, so they still hold on to A. But you can see there's nothing in tree. They're now droning to try and spot this out. See a couple of players. And LEV are likely going to move away from this one.
Done in college, all bye-bye.
Freezing here, I guess expecting a swing back out.
Yeah, I mean, LEV are reading that, or Louder reading that LEV would leave. But this is getting a little bit funky. Maybe even trying to fake out the re-hit by bringing Calm's drone back over into A main. You can see, look, everyone on Loud is eating this up. The Ohm and the 2-player tree, everyone's turning back to the site. This is a beautiful mid-round from King.
Investing a smoke out towards main as well.
And they could even go back into A if they wanted. Like, if these players don't find anything or maybe get a kill onto the site, it could just end up being an honest A hit.
Loud can win.
That's exactly what it'll be, and all of a sudden it
Loud
seems like Loud's patience may be rewarded. It is. I thought that was going to find its mark. Texas air to get 2, though.
थोड़ा सा gun diff वाला scene हो गया
have forced their way out onto the site. 3 for the Sentinel. Pancada now down.
मैं बोला था.
Lucio left in a 1v3.
Loud can't win.
A Guardian in hand. King is weak. Ahead of the smoke, too. No one's there to hold it. That's 1 kill found. That's the easy one, though. How much more can they find? That's all. It'll be Tex gets 4 as LEV take the lead back.
क्या मतलब मेरा sleep time और
Tex is such a safe pair of hands there for LEV. The round started getting really uncomfortable. They lost the first 2 players on the side exec. But then he just kind of has to enter the side himself. Kawa actually supported with a flash there that tagged the player back Jen.
Let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl.
Good comms, good comms.
Yeah.
Do you think this guy's heart rate has ever spiked?
I don't. I think that was him. I think that was him fired up.
Luis, मैं जॉब करके प्रेफरेंस करने जा रहा हूँ. Next job में काजोस पक्का. अरे सब छोड़ के जा रहे.
Tex already passively getting some control B main.
भाई की life है.
Verdi has the operator on.
अच्छा इंसान बनो बस.
It's actually in B main. Used Robbie there to break a lot of that
Make
early utility to
parents
allow him
proud.
to stay forward on this line. But that's the sort of counter op trips that you can't get the super
Bharti.
Well, how Tex survives that
भाई क्या
is
बनता है
wild to me.
भाई?
Yeah, they're going to do studies on it.
पीछे जाने का छोड़ के ऑफ मिस होने के बाद आगे आया है वो.
Very likely.
Right.
Stream sniper है क्या?
What that means for LEV is they have to split up 2 players now going into A main to make sure no one's back in wine or there's a little combo piece. But the combo's in tree, Doug.
And that's where the spike is headed too.
And there's a knife to potentially scout this.
अगर
Only
उन्होंने
one flash to play
blind
off
दिया
of.
यहाँ
So
से
it's got to count
सीधा,
for Loki.
तो कुछ हो सकता है.
That knife is going to cause problems. That's going to give so much away. 30 seconds left on the round. You take a look at how far up
they're coming to
is
Birdie
already. But he's taking the line. Tex is now dead. The push and pull in mid is going to force Lev to go into B through mid.
And there's still 2 players that almost ran into Birdie. He almost went down. And now the pinch is coming in. The Jet on his other side.
Saw the pushing back threat.
Shoot, क्या चल रहा है?
No time. There is no time at all. You're right.
Time
Beautifully played by Birdie. As soon as that knife
तो
tagged as many people as it did Tree, he knew he could take that line.
भाई क्या खेल रहे
It's
हैं
that
भाई?
second round where he had the
क्या
Marshall in his
खेल
hand
रहे
coming
हैं?
back once again. He is seizing space. That's just insult to injury. Getting the shot at the final moment. Loud are starting to put it together now.
सुबह बिकाओ ने बनता Binks very rare हाँ? सुबह 6:30 बजे honest hour with Binks होता है.
You gotta respect Sato just walking through the one-way there, but it is not enough to secure the round. That is like frame perfect. Him getting that kill, by the way.
All smiles in the Loud camp for Lev. Not the same set of joy, and it's not getting any better.
I love that little layer though, right? Throwing down the molly on the ground from the KO too. Expecting the fast play. That's exactly what that is.
And that's not the first time we see that either. It's now 2 times in an eco where they dump that molly right outside of A main and Lev are there.
It's a great protocol. Oh, hold on, what? Luke shows alone on this A side all of a sudden.
And Calm has a rifle.
King.
Easy.
One enemy remaining.
Bit off a bit more than they could chew.
अच्छा खेला बे.
Now it's Oki who's got
bro,
a rifle on his own. He
भाई
will
अच्छा खेला
fall.
बे.
And there was a little bit of interest there, but
Possible था.
not stabilize.
लेकिन उसने कुछ ज़्यादा अच्छा खेला. उसका reposition
Leviathan need to find answers
read भी sexy
to the opening skirmishes that they keep running into. And yeah, okay, a few of these rounds have been ecos. It doesn't really matter. You can wash those off easily.
ये मैप फ्री जा रहा फीक आ रहा फीक ने नींद आ रहा है तेरे को फील होता है वो
from Lev, at least on their actual execs into space. Even that round they won, round 3, that's the anti-bonus from them, and more importantly, that was Tex kind of going hero mode after a failed exec.
Right.
भाई मेरी कांड गई.
So timeout from the side of Lev. And you're right. I mean, this is where you've kind of got to find a different way in. I mean, the defensive side has been so stalwart for Loud. You mentioned it, 4 out of the last 5 rounds.
FC 25 का stream करो ना. ने mostly मैं Tekken का करूँ.
Birdie as an op. I mean, what do you do?
Yeah, these are all the things you have to think about. And you've seen that op in a few different places. Honestly, for me, I think Leviathan
2 बजे से
probably need to do a little
साथ
bit less in
नहीं
terms of
आएगा
controlling
तो
A
क्या आएगा
in
बात
the early
पे
rounds.
बात
Obviously,
पे
that's going to be in their mind immediately from the previous.
Technically मैं सुबह
We
10 बजे
see them
निकला,
test
technically.
market so much when they're playing mid. Usually mid, they're always opening into tree first, and Loud are always having a couple of
सुबह
guys there
किस्मत हमें like
ready
करने का
for
like
that.
करो.
I'd like to see them start mixing up like their order of operations in mid, attack market, then go back into tree. Keep Loud on their toes a bit because these 3 stacks onto A just seem very simple for Loud to play with Lev's current game plan.
This might be a different look here from the defense too.
Yes, it is. 3 in mid.
अपन ने straight B execute नहीं देखा
I
ना.
think they might even paranoia B main too and make it look like something. Yeah.
There's the flash. That
Oh,
you were
it is
looking for.
something.
Much of something, but again, a
Okay.
belter of a shot from Birdie.
And those 2 players bought mid. They're protecting the opper, pushing out Cat. 2 players post up, and they instantly get the trade kill there too.
Limit अभी भी
And so on the other side of the
recent
timeout,
yes
as soon
मैं
as the
पूरा
round starts,
दिन
Lever
stream
down in a
करूँगा.
5v3.
इसके बाद
It's hard to run those aggro plays when you have an
7
operator in
घंटे
hand,
बाद
but they
मेरा
make it
एक
look
और
so
stream
easy.
है और उसके बाद
Not
मेरा
enough.
एक
Why
और
not?
stream है उसके 6 घंटे बाद
But this has
और
been what's
उसके बाद
so
वापस
successful
मेरा एक और
for
stream है
Loud in
उसके
this
3
half.
घंटे
It's
बाद.
all these opening
तो
round
अपन
calls
इधर
that
ही
Rob is
टेंशन
able
मत लो
to
इसमें.
control pass to his team in the pre-round, and they've just worked every single time.
This is a disaster for Lev.
बैलो देखने में मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं ये बताओ.
A flawless round on the other side of the timeout in a gun round. Your money's
Not
not
good.
great.
Bye.
You're back to busted.
Timeout के बाद ऐसा मार खाना
had
is
ult at the start of that round either. So
heartbreaking.
like,
यहाँ से
you're
कैसे
looking
comeback
to
करेगा
gear
पता
yourself
नहीं.
up into an exec at some point, and these early pieces just keep flying at you. And you know, LEV are a team that like to play a little bit more controlled usually on their attacking side. Work the map, test out mid, pivot between sites.
Clean defense,
I've been giving them that opportunity.
Come on, bro. Come on. Let's go, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on.
But again, Mel throw a shot from Birdie, and there's 2 players behind. How in the world do LEV get through this? The bleeding seems insurmountable.
Mid में Cypher.
Giving so much respect over after the mid play. Good shot out of Sato.
Timing पे spam दिया है.
But remember, it's an eco, man.
वो के बाद कितना time में वो
One
cross
danger
कर
here
सकता
is
है
if you
करके.
overcommit, if you overpeak a little bit, just barely avoiding the punish there.
Oh, we're overpeaking all right. We're going for it, Doug.
क्या चल रहा है? Damage.
It's such a fine line. It's such a fine dance. Belusho's arrived. Tex is now dead.
कितना प्यारा खेलता है ये बंदा.
I think if you're LEV here, you can
भाई
get away with the fact
वर्ती
that you
क्या
haven't had to
प्यारा
invest the
खेलता है
time into
भाई.
this.
Oh, but you are dead. You're so dead. Loud. You think about it too, right? We've seen the walks down out of B from Birdie whenever there's information known.
W round.
Loud are constantly, when they see a stack of players, they are punishing, walking out of A, walking out of B.
Yep.
And trapping LEV in the center of the map.
ETS2 DLC को खेलता है क्या?
We talked
ETS2
in the
क्या है
early
अभी?
rounds of this half about how concerning it might be. Given that Loud won the pistol, given what we know about how these comps work on defense on this map in particular, and unfortunately for LEV, it's playing out exactly as we'd expect.
Yep. Loud just running away with it. And even this will be frustrating because it seems like Leviathan, they want to work into the mid space, see what the holds are going to be like.
3 मिनट बाद आ रहा. वैसे मैं बोल रहा था कि अगर मैं मेंबरशिप रिन्यू ना करूं और किसी जगह क्या टाइम
But the problem is, Loud
कर
has
दूं,
so many
चलेगा क्या
retake
वो
ults here.
कि
They've got
आपकी
Kalantin's ult, they've got
membership
Robbie's
सस्ती है.
ult.
But they're rushing, Doug. They were way in front of that play. There's flanks coming in from Loud. Pankata's looking for that. But it'll be a 4-on-4. And Okeanos can rip the null commando. Take your gun out. Calm gets the kill.
Yes, by just saying. Just saying. आजकल billionaires पकड़े जा रहे हैं. Just saying. बच के रहो बस. Yes, भाई. बच के रहो.
It's the way of LEV. We talked about this
OT
being
जाएगा
a
लग रहा है मेरे
must-win
को अभी.
round. And it was brute force, but it worked. I think more importantly, Calm hangs
चलेगा
on to his
बोलते
ult
जेरी
too.
बोला करके मैं बोल रहा हूँ. चलेगा.
But these are the rounds where Loud just looks like they're doing a few different things at the same time, right? As soon as it's LEV seizing control over the game, saying this is where we're fighting, we're going quick into the B site, getting behind enemy lines. That's where I was like, wait a second, is Verdi fighting too far forward? We're trying to get in front of that play when we have the ultimates, like you were mentioning, to go for a retake.
Yes, Baiki.
Got punished in the process.
Wow, Bunks bhai, man, you are crazy. Come on.
Still plenty of money on the side of
Streaming
Loud.
since so long. Love you, bye from US.
Yeah, that was an ult ripped. You know, both of the exec with the Omen
$2
and
नहीं है membership लेने की. US.
Pankata just
Letters
not
दो
being
है
prepared for Calm. Calm was going for his classic reflank there, by the way. You always
कौन
got
सा
to be ready
US
for
भाई?
that.
उल्लासनगर से.
19 and 10 for him, by the way. Slow down a little bit, but
50 कर दो सबका 50 है.
Yeah, but these are the rounds he gets to have fun. Hunter's Fury in his pocket. If his team is planted the spike, he can have a field day in the post.
See if that shot clears anything. Did not. Cam Tripp still up.
I think that landed on lane there to hit a deeper tripwire.
Do they dare swing into Verdi here?
हाँ बड़ा ले फिर कोई भी नहीं
If
लेगा.
they see him, Calm can instantly react with Hunter's Fury, and there's only one real direction for Verdi to go, boxed in the corner like that.
That's so hard to hit, though. I mean, you've got a jet with up dash, or up draft, you have dash, but never mind. It's actually them who are aggressive. Luxio's there to hold the line. Make that three. What a hold from the Sentinel. What a hold from Loud.
Ace, chilla, ace, chilla ना crowd. Alt मार के ace मार दे.
And Calm is the lamb to the slaughter.
Look, alt मार के ace मार दे. Matches होता रहेगा.
Cowan's there on the swing.
जानबूझ कर मारा हो.
Calm will get his.
Ace.
But it might just be poetic. An eye by power ace as Loud get to map point.
What a hold. I thought everyone in the serve, everyone spectating was distracted by Verdi in the corner there with the operator in hand. was actually Luke Show, who was fully flashed up, but wasn't cleared in the corner.
इसमें मैं लूँगा, don't worry. Even if it's 50, 30 के बदले.
Man on the screen right now.
नहीं तेरा अच्छा 30 दे के $2 पिक के मारता.
After that ace.
By the way, blowing a kiss to Sato on the other side of the stage, who's giving it right back to him. They're having fun up there.
Loud certainly are.
Membership वगैरह कुछ नहीं. एक बार अच्छी job मिलने दो. Super chat रोकेंगे नहीं $1.
I turned around right after the play, and Sato is literally having fun. Like, I got what, you got what. We're turning back and forth.
अच्छे भाई अच्छे लोग हैं भाई इस बार.
Refreshing.
मैं बढ़िया लगे मेरे को players में. Sato,
is getting a little tougher here in the second map.
Which reminds me of the conversation that King was having with his team before the series started. Right? You make mistakes, you move on. You don't worry about it, you just focus on the next round, and you imagine that's part of the conversation here. The problem for them is
OT actual में जा सकता है. Actual में जा सकता है. Very much possibilities.
Room left for next round.
No, not when it's 12-9. And this is, I think, opportunities where your rookie players are getting tested, right? Because it's no surprise.
Double rookie ace.
They were dominating the scoreboard back on Bind. That debut coming hot, the momentum's pumping, you're feeling it. Much quieter start here in the second map. So how do you pick yourself back up from that? In this map. If we go to a third, show what you've got.
So keep it on right now. Remember how many times we've seen the Molly right off the rip push off some of that early A aggression.
Right.
All of the Cypher util is here.
But this time, no Molly, just going to be the knife shown early.
2 trips and the cam. Passive info gathered by the knife.
Paranoia, here we go.
Fight out into tree, that's exactly what you do. Sato's trying to find his mark, but he cannot. Lucio gets another. And again, Pacey on the other side of the map from Verdi.
Yeah, Verdi fully pushed up onto the flank. The rest of Loud are taking their time, waiting on the retake, but there's no ultimates to play off. It's just going to be a Paranoia and 2 flashes from Kawa.
Robbie getting a tag with the drone. Spike still not comfortable.
Doug, Verdi is going all the way around to flank with the operator now.
Or at least box them in, hold the line, play contained. Deny that route for
Spam kill from heaven?
Pancada trying to tag on another. It's just stalled out so much for Lev. They're in such an uncomfortable spot. And again, Verdi is the insurance policy here.
Oh, NT.
Palm is always ready for the flank. Now there's no more of that threat left. They're not concerned at all. Robbie jumps down into the thick of things.
Pancada left in 1v2. After tap of the spike.
20 seconds.
Sons of Hands of King, and now the cutting of noise to introduce doubt. The tiniest of slivers. And Pancada was biting on it, now rotating back out onto the side. A 1v2. 1 smoke to speak of. No flash. There with the op.
Gob is going to pick up the operator. The slain Verdi over an A main. That was a very nicely controlled post plant from Leviathan. They had a tripwire that gave no space outside of that destructible door.
But did that feel controlled? I mean, if Verdi doesn't die on that flank, I think the round goes a different way.
No, you're right, you're right. I think the round got really uncomfortable because of the spam kill we just saw Robbie get from up in heaven. If Robbie doesn't get that kill, Spike's going on the ground 20 seconds earlier.
Yeah, true.
That flank is nowhere near in time. It was that kill that made it so teetering.
ये तो आप सोने के लिए जिंस घर में नहीं सो सकता
2 ops on the board here.
इसके बाद 1.5 घंटा 2 घंटा लगेगा.
To try to match Verdi, who's currently rotating back to A.
Funky. There's a forward trip in mid. No one's actually playing off of it though. Unless Loud choose to step out into Cat after this push comes in.
This is real. I think they're committing into this a little bit. The spike is back towards B main. You have a trip you're gonna have to reckon with. Only 1 ult on the map, and it's Loud. The neural theft has to take a step back. Now you see smoke swimming through to provide a little bit more cover, at least attempt to. No commit yet. What a snap from Sato. Some more work to be done as Robbie's showing the walls closing in. You see the smokes, you see the flashes, but it might be too little too late. That's Verdi and Pancada.
King's pushing on the flank, King's pushing on the flank, and no one's waiting for him. Kawa turns around for just a moment as he bides his time.
A little bit of tension built into the moment as King looks to play his cards as perfectly as he can. Meanwhile, for Loud, all attention forward. Calm as a tort. Waiting for the right time to use it, now does. King's already here. The flash connects. It's all onto King on the flank, but he's not able to settle onto the last. The kill was there, but he cannot connect. We're going the distance. We're going to Icebox.
In a major debut for half the players on this stage, Lev and Loud are going to be pushing it to the distance. It was a brilliant bounce back from Loud there. Tough game as well. I think with how things started off, Calm really running away with things early on. But once Loud moved onto the defensive side, every single opening game that they went for, every single skirmish was going up heads for them.
We talked about how that 7-5 might not be enough. And it wasn't.
It was not.
There was just way
तो
too
ना एक
much.
घंटा और नहीं रे अभी सोते
Can I talk
सोते
about Calm for a
देखेंगे
second though? Yeah.
अभी सोते सोते मैच देखेंगे क्योंकि कल वापस पूरा दिन है पैसिफिक करना है ईएमए करना है एनए करने का है ओह इट्स अ वेरी लॉन्ग डे अहेड तो थोड़ा तो रेस्ट लेना पड़ेगा तो मैच देखते देखते अपन सोएंगे भाई लेकिन मिस मत करना एक्चुअल में बाप मैच है मिस मत करना कुछ भी काम वाम कर रहे हो साइड में लगा के रखना भाई डिबर्ट्स गेम एकदम क्रेजी खेल रहे ब्रो ये लोग डिबर्ट्स गेम एकदम क्रेजी खेल रहे लोग मजा आएगा देखने में जी का मैच है ना 130 को चलो गाइस बाय 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 adios प्रीमियर भी खेलेंगे ये में थोड़ा मिस होएगा बाकी का ये में कर लेंगे प्रीमियर खेलेंगे जैसे प्रीमियर खत्म आएगा विल शिफ्ट टू ये जैसे ये में खत्म आएगा विल शिफ्ट टू एनए ठीक है चलो गाइस बाय 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 adios चड्डी भाई adios टेक केयर सी या गुड नाइट लव यू बहुत लंबी स्ट्रीम होने वाली है मिलते हैं बाय बाय आशीर्वाद भाई सो जाओ रे बाबा सो जाओ